GS. So 2 squads now gone.
They are out of there already. We're down to 14. Those recall towers shut off, meaning no players can jump back into the fight. More deployable cover. Don't look, Wolves. Don't look. It's fine. It's not on top of you. You'll be okay. They managed to get all the way out to the west side there. They had a tricky approach, and they're showing the scars of it as well, playing now on as 2 players alive. This east side will be chill for about the next 30 seconds, maybe, once RRQ settle themselves down and lose their player on the east edge. But with this circle, it's gonna have to get trickier again. This has been so nasty for the teams out in the east to be able to make their way through. They have been on the brunt of these circle shifts.
Non-ship getting a bit of a look down towards the road. Meanwhile, amongst all this, we've seen another play coming out from Goat. Killer Joe loves these early scraps. We've seen him be a bit of an explosive entry for the team. If he can open up a potential play onto a squad, he'll go for it every time.
Hello guys.
4 elims just tied to him. They did lose out on Fuchs.
Hi guys.
There's a nice back and forth.
Let's do Watch Party. I'm so late. Sorry guys.
Ton of talent left alive on this roster.
안녕하세요.
If you know anything about Go John as well, they're going to be gunning for a big victory here. If they can start it off with a nice bit of energy, feed the hot hand, they play with that throughout the whole day.
Which team support?
I mean, it would be a great start for them.
Korean team.
A team that
Guys,
was
Korean
in the
team.
contest to jump up in a top 5
농심한
direct
KRX.
qualification
I support
spot.
them.
They want to prove to everyone at home, to their fans, to themselves maybe even as well, that they do deserve one of those spots, and here's the place to do it. Another knock.
I don't know what happened to this match.
From Go, doing damage.
I'm so late.
Across a lot of different teams right now, with nades flying back and forth. A close proximity engagement.
Sounds so good, guys.
Irina,
All good sounds.
pressure from Dopeness, but they handled it. Seems like they're doing okay. Mormon does get flushed away though, and hang on a minute, Irina may not be able to handle the pressure because Go and AGAL looking to rock up all at the same time. 4 teams now on spot, and Dopeness up on high, taking shots, laying down the lead.
Oh mate, sweating bullets on the push in. Panic stations, and they just can't compose themselves to slay the Goat. Thankfully, Kenji with the sacrificial nade bounces it out the window and hits that one on top of Moxie to leave them down with only a duo in position to attempt to fight here. Awkward collection of players all amongst each other.
Tony K, nade, cooking. Doesn't quite know where these players are, and I don't blame him. The amount of chaos that just happened. 2 teams descending immediately just after an
Where's the KRX and 농심?
On the southwest side of the meantime, Alpha 7 do go down to Geek. That southwest side is clean. Spiker moving on out. Spiker around the corner.
Oh!
And Goats will be able to hold him for 1. Moxie down, but
농심 have good pussy.
Dangerous scenes though, E-Arena. They can smother blood in the water, they'll commit on the peaks.
Oh, they will chicken. They will chicken.
And the bullets will find their target. Amongst all this, Alula have been scrapping up against Ulf.
They gave hard for the map.
Quick. Wanted to keep the pressure on.
It's a good
Ulf
line.
been shredded down time and time again. It's just Aaron remaining, the star player on the roster. I don't think you can call him young blood anymore. Tiamba did manage to get across the river in the meantime as well, Jackie, and they're on 8 elims. They've got
농심
3
치킨
players
각인데.
alive. They're not looking too shabby right now, and they have an oversight onto this fight. If they can spot Alola on this roll-up, Eren may be able to take 1 or 2 of them down, and they may be able to shred the backlines, but it's getting away from them. The pace of Alola just a little bit too much for them.
I think that pace is the operative term as well, right? We've seen them be quite passive in situations where they have had advantages before back in the group stage, and that was a problem for them. So the fact here they're willing to actually take some of these encounters a bit more headstrong. It's good to see.
좋다.
Zone crunching in there again as well.
Getting on top of the Wolves.
채팅 계속 번역돼서 보이더라. 나 번역 끄고 싶은데.
Finally go down. The early powerhouses of the Elim feed starting to wane now. Yangon Galacticos go not quite going to stay the course. But Tiamba have a big opportunity here on that south side if they can push past Eren, get control of the hilltops. But it's Alola their major
전 영어 중계가 편하더라고요.
southeast side.
재밌어. 영어 중계.
Tiamba starting their swimtation as well inside of the water.
Ooh.
They get vision on Eren's backpack here, so you're going to know.
Oh, bye bye, Eren.
He's just going to
Bye bye.
That's a freebie. It's easy, John.
Yeah, Geeke
Ooh!
looking for the shots from the high ground, but not quite going to land in time. And now the rest of Tiamba can look to suppress the position from the back lines, allow
QCC,
Milu also
you have to
under
back
threat
up.
from range, but Alula chime in to keep Tiamba
You
safe.
have to. It's your kill.
Nice.
Nice.
QZ, masterful hold.
That's really nice. Big response. Made it so uncomfortable for Geeke here as well, so they can safely get out of the water now and look to try and splash back on this. QZZ, amped up today.
A linchpin
It's
position.
good.
Both of his
Tiamba
teammates
so
down in the
good.
drink. He needed to be able to hit those shots.
Maybe
and he did.
Tiamba
With a little assist to keep
can kill a
keep the players
GK.
safe. But Tiamba now on the
They
south
can
side.
at south side.
Once Geeke have to move, which they do, their position is going to get a lot stronger, Jackie. At the moment, it's quite timorous because of the position of Geeke, but that is going to be pushed out by the zone.
Yeah, like that.
Response again.
What are you
Fight
doing?
does continue between the two sides.
What are you
taking
doing, coach?
casualties amongst each other, whilst Alula are fighting E Arena from range.
QCC never die.
Tiamba, QZZ, the
You
off
haven't
angle towards
to
the back,
die.
doing great work. Cover flares coming in
Never.
as well to try and bolster that defense for Geeke.
They're just trying to put themselves
he
right
don't
on
have
the edge of the zone and
ammo.
maybe try and wait it out.
I saw that he always don't have ammo.
The Wolves with
Every
a cheeky
time.
thread
That's
on
why.
an angle across the zone
Why?
there. Right through the
농심 지금
valley
자리
and
좋아요.
now
자리 좋아서 괜찮아.
has a little bit of
3쿼드여도
trouble.
할만해요.
Geeke are low. They don't really have the sight lines. This is an opportunity for Tiamba to actually move forwards and maybe look for the res, but
That's why
it's
he's
still
Fraggle,
such
right?
a risk. I don't think they're going to go for it here, Jackie.
Have all the information they need to make
Oh.
going big on the peak. Wolves thought they were safe, thought they had an opportunity to third party,
Easy
steal
kill.
some elims from across the game here, but no, Alula rock up onto them. Hey, elims, John, playing very differently right now.
Yeah, that's what you need to be doing here with those 8 elims, with all
죽겠는데?
4 of their players alive.
가야겠는데?
The only team to have the full squad in
야야야야야.
action. This is the last chance as we're on board
Ah,
with
he
Tiamba
dead,
to
he
get
dead,
this res.
he
I
dead.
don't think it's going to happen. He will bleed out, so Tiamba playing with 2. That's pretty nasty. They did have an opportunity to move forwards and maybe take more control here. Geeke helped out by the zone again as Nongshim Red Force on the north side get cut in across the road from everything.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
going to
Yes.
have to move as our E Arena.
They have north side
Shots
open.
from the
Nice
side
shot.
of
Oh, good.
That's easy. Tizzy, good work done with the org. Saw the reposition from Tony K, setting up the vehicle, so they'll take the scrap to him. That's a 3-man squad there. Like you say, not a bad position to be in as well with a shift on the zone. And they clean up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Find the
Let's go.
follow-up onto Joker. So E Arena down and out, not the Rondo masterclass that we've seen from them happening.
I think
here.
Ula
11 points is still
Ula
very
have
respectable,
to
Jackie.
going downside.
They will be able to put up a good start to proceedings. Guaranteed they're on the front page.
If they
Who's
going
gonna join
down,
them?
and that GK and Tiamba will be fight, right? This John.
We're struggling.
Nongshim
to march
have
forward.
chance.
Tiamba don't have vehicles to their name.
Nongshim have chance.
They are really still
Oh,
just
it
waiting
should-
on Geeke to have to move, and that
Okay.
is the first indicator that they are going for it. They should know that there's only 2 players over there, and Tiamba can start to move forwards now, and I need them to be able to do that, right? Something that we were criticizing them for was
I think
being
this
a
match,
little bit timid,
Nongshim
being a little bit
have
shy.
eat
And so
chicken.
now stepping forwards at the right time, that's what they need to be doing, and it looks like
아룰라가 다 빠져가지고
as the rest of the teams joust across the zone, Alula have to descend.
올라 내려와야 되는
One
거고
side
킬
of the hill or the
먹고
other. The question is
이제
which do you
어차피
choose?
GK랑 티안바는 결국에는 싸워야 되는 입장이니까 농심이 천천히 아룰라 라인 먹으면서
Zone
가면은
coming in.
할만하긴 해요.
Lula on the rocks, being peppered. Down from Nongshim Red Force, it's keeping them very weak, making it uncomfortable for the hard commit on the wrap, but eventually they've got to push up. Going to be somewhat exposed here as well. If they're aligned in their crosshairs, they could punish. Thankfully, the map geo providing just enough cover for them to tuck in. And Tiamba, you touched on it before. When does that change? That mindset going to come alive? Because if they don't start to get a bit of a periphery scan on the go here, you could have a Lula wrap in around the back, possibly put pressure onto them. Just remove them from the equation before they even try and make a move for themselves.
I mean, they really can't
Or
move
Ula.
until Ragnarok does either, which is the nasty
Ula
thing
make
for
the
them.
plays.
It is causing a lot of problems.
Oh,
They can redistro ammo for Tiamba, and Alula not going to push.
I
too
think
far
this is
forward.
a
They
hard
know that the
situation for
angles from
Nongshim.
Are still going to be in action. and they can't afford to overpeak to get a little bit too bold because they have got their numbers advantage.
Make the
They don't wanna
plays
let it
with
go to waste.
emergency
An opener onto Tiamba
cover.
could open up their south rotate, and with the circle pushing towards
Oh,
them,
nice, nice, nice.
they help out
This is
nicely.
very
The
important
Nongshim
kill.
look to
This is very
strike
important.
to open the door, but they're crossing of the road and bring Alula back
Yeah,
down to
it's
3
good.
with them.
I think very good. With emergency cover, play very nice.
Bated breath for a lot of our players right now, knowing how close they are to potentially
도로가에
kicking off
깔아야
the
될 것
survival
같긴
stage.
해.
A big point
기념신을.
injection if they can take this chicken dinner. Add potentially a few more immolations to it as well. Milu and QZZ still scared about what could be coming out if there's angles watching their way. Nongshim have had a good understanding of the wrap that we saw from Alula as well. So the minute they pop out from behind that rock, there's not really much cover on the rundown.
땅 하나 파고.
Some really nice elim counts for a lot of our teams moving forwards. Tiamba
기남신
getting
더
that
없나?
res could prove to be crucial. The knock sent towards Alula, allowing them a little bit more mobility. The lack of sightlines from Alula, not quite controlling.
This is good.
They just
Very
lost another
nice.
one. R3B on the back, really not going to be resable either.
So
This is
easy
gonna be
move.
a very difficult dash, and Nongshim
Enter the
will
John.
read into this. They're moving out already to try and control the ground around them and get across the road into some sense of security. But it is so few and far between. Everybody operating in inches right
시안바
now,
쪽 살짝
Jackie.
부담스럽긴
There is
해요.
no
차 상태도 별로 안 좋은 것 같더라, 올라.
grander dimension that on these really close quarter scenarios. Step one way too far, one step
Oh.
either side. And it's a
Oh.
completely different story, but that is a big pickup on the Nongshim to bring them down to 2 to stop their third player regrouping onto the south.
Every team starting to lose a lot of the battle of attrition here as we get towards the fine margins of this game.
Oh.
Kike as well spotted out. Yasser with a reposition. The eyes lighting up for Tiamba, but knowing now the pressure's going to be put on them from Alula on the hillside.
어, 소이즈 푸sh. 푸sh
Never
단.
gets any easier, John.
Using those nades to create potholes moving forward, steps up for the flush. Now Alula can commit to trying to hold this high ground and try and use its position, the geometry to maybe get a pick, but they're just not quite finding it. They're starting to wane now.
Oh.
Gonna try and bear the brunt
Oh.
of it, but down go Alula.
Oh,
And a knock
good.
already
1대 1대.
towards Nongshim. Gives Tiamba a big chance here.
Timid
아,
Tiamba no
이거
more.
쉽지
They
않겠다.
start to play with confidence, knowing that they can take
Tiamba
the
had-
fight to Nongshim
Tiamba
Red
had-
Force.
Have nade? Any nade? Oh, one nade. One nade.
So far
Two
down the
molly.
standings, back in the group stage. Let's see if they can kick it off here in survival.
Oh, please,
Big
please,
chicken
please,
dinner.
please.
Assert dominance in the lobby. It's not going to be so easy.
Ah.
For Nongshim as the nade blows them away, and Tiamba
Ah,
take the
까비.
opening game of the survival stage.
That is how you change your story. Tiamba with a huge opener. They played from that south side. They read that they couldn't get across that river nice and early. They played on the south coast, a little bit of a bet hedger, but they did manage to get across the river.
까비.
They transitioned at the right time. They moved at the right time, and that is the change I wanted to see.
아,
The
아깝다.
question will
잘
be,
풀었는데.
can they keep it going for 11 more matches and keep that pace going? Nongshim Red Force as well, really well held on that north side.
Yes.
Because they were maintaining.
Nongshim
They knew what
plays
they were doing,
so
and it
well
reads into
because
what we were saying about them
Nongshim,
before, that strategic
the John
masterclass
is
that
so
we
hard for
desperately
Nongshim
want
this
to see
match,
them moving
but
forward.
they make
were,
the
again,
second
another
place.
team in
That's
the
pretty good.
conversation For top 5 during their group stage, they were pushed aside just about. It was
They
very,
killed
very
Furia,
close in
and
a
they
very difficult group for them to
they
try
have a
and
good
make it, but
posy or without
nice,
backside.
solid performance coming through from
That's
Nongshim.
why they
A
can
lot of the teams
come
that were late into that game had a lot of elims as well,
second
which means
place.
that nobody going home empty-handed.
But so
We can have a bit
close,
of a
so
listen in
close,
as
too
well,
close.
See what they were saying
他到
for
前面那个树，我
themselves
能
here.
前面一层，用火要雕树，我能喷火。别急啊，别摊枪啊！别摊枪，别摊枪。
我甩过雷了。
Lovely arc on the nade. Keeping things nice and tight with it. Didn't even need to peek through. That earlier knock from Alula onto one of the Nongshim Red Force players as well. immediately before going out. That really was an assist in those final moments. But Tiamba, they kept their heads down when they needed to. We knew they could do that, but they also stepped up when they needed to. So I'm thrilled that they're able to take this first one.
It's nice
Yeah,
try.
no, it's nice to see, right? Because we were saying before, they looked good, at least in terms of how they were approaching some of these games, but I think it was falling off in the sense that they just weren't able to commit necessarily with more of a
Yes,
cutthroat
that's why
nature,
that's
where
why I
sometimes you've got to
streaming
evaluate the risk
today.
and really just go for it.
I didn't
Obviously, there, it's a
qualify.
little bit scary
Nice.
as well with the rotate. We lost Eagle as he went down to the zone, but they'd still recover. They get it done. It's
Hello
all C Amber
guys,
in
hello
game one,
guys.
but let's see how it looks
안녕하세요.
in the rest of today.
원래 GK 팀이 그거예요. 한국 구단이 아니고 해외 구단이고 원래 사우디나 유럽 쪽에 팀이 많은 걸로 알고 있는데 저도 사우디 팀을 처음으로 봤어요. 근데 이번에 컴배로 들어온 거는 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 좀 이례적인 것 같아. 우살님이 생각하는 서바이벌 스테이지 탑 6. 제가 생각하는 탑 6는요. 한번 볼까? Let's see the leaderboard. First one. 일단 농심, KRX, 그리고 아주 애매하네. 다 지금 고루고루 잘해가지고. 농심, KRX, 퓨리아? 퓨리아 모르겠다. 퓨리아는 모르겠어. 모르겠고. 애매하다. 애매해. ERNA? ERNA랑 고트. 고트랑 ERNA 고트. 와, 어렵다. 그러니까 이게 봐봐요. 되게 애매한 이유가 지금 보면은 수준들이 고만고만해서 지금 제가 생각했을 때는 진짜 잘 모르겠네. 그러니까 티안바가 오늘 첫 판을 잘해서 또 어떻게 될지 모르겠어. 사실 이게 거의 모든 대회가 그렇거든요. 첫 판 치킨 먹는 팀이 그 대회에서 탑3 안에 들 가능성이 좀 높아요. 이거는 그냥 데이터야. 울라도 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 울라도 이게 흐름 타면은 나쁘지 않은데 기복이 심해서 잘 모르겠고, 퓨리아도 원래 잘하거든요. 잘하는데 되게 잘한다 생각을 하는데 그룹 스테이지 때 좀 너무 절었다고 해야 되나? 그래서 모르겠고, RRQ도 괜찮아. 그러니까 이 로비가 어떤지 제가 제대로 분석을 해본 게 아니라서 제가 잘 모르겠네. 일단 애국 배팅 들어갈게요. 일단은 그렇게 들어가고 나머지는 우리가 차차 알아가 보자고요. Which recall station in Rondo you think is most easy for rotation? It's so depend. It's so depend because Rondo is so huge map, you know? And John is so extreme. This map is so casual, so I don't know. I'm not sure. But middle side is easy to rotation because many teams doing drop fight, hot drop. In start the matches. That's why every team's rotation easily. I think. FN 여기서 몇 등 정도 할 것 같냐고요? 저희 팀이요? 아니 저희 뭐 최근 대회가 12등 했는데 그걸 모르면 어떡해요. 그 모르겠어요. 몇 등 할지. 올라가면은 정말 감사한 거고 떨어져도 받아들일 것 같은 느낌? 저희가 그렇게 잘하지를 않아가지고요. Chinese player pretty good. Yes, sure. 아, 마이크 키고 재채기 하면은 큰일 날 것 같아서. 저희 팀 너무 저평가돼 있는 것 같아요. 저평가 기복이 심하긴 해요, 저희 팀. 저평가기보단 고점과 저점이 명확한 팀인지. Chinese are weak in close range? No. They good at close range, I think. I have rarely seen any Korean teams to utilize Rondo at this positional. Their main strength in 에란결함 미라마. Um, but every team's good at 에란결함 미라마 because the PUBG history is so long. 항상 서바이벌에서 올라간 팀이 우승 먹지 않았습니까? 대체적으로 그러긴 했는데 작년 GCN 좀 달랐죠. 알파 세븐이 우승했으니까. 현빈 dying weekly, bro. It's just on the demand. He's just for bragger. Every player same. Some situation they have to die. Some situation we can kill easily. It's depend on. Yes, easy kill in the Rondo because he recall tower. But that is tactic. Some teams they don't play like that, you know. 넵시라 화장 왜 이렇게 했냐?
You were saying, Jukes, he's doing some great stuff.
Let's go, Milu. I mean, I think this is a good example of, you know what, sometimes even if you are a top squad, you don't really come off the way you really want to sometimes, right? But you know what, a day off, I think we saw these squads refresh themselves, really start playing
할 것 같아요.
form here, and this is what we needed to see. We needed to see this, even there towards the end.
근데 조금 잘 해야 될 것 같아. 제 로비 수준이 제가 생각했을 때는 그 그룹 때보다 높다고 보거든요. 상위권 팀들이 올라가긴 했지만 조금만 더 집중해서 하면 올라갈 것 같은데 할만해. 일단 이름값으론 그래. 이름값으로는 로비 수준 높아 보이는데 또 모르죠? Could the 2024 PMG champion D+ get lineup dominate the 2026 PMWC? Not sure. Not sure. It's not sure. 치지직이요? 치지직에서도 볼까 생각을 했는데 영어 중계가 전 좀 편해가지고 보기가.
Changing over now from Rondo, something a little bit more consistent, John. Excited to see what really is going to be, hopefully, a step
All
up
Korean
for
team
our
I
team throughout the remainder
supported.
of the day.
Absolutely. I was excited to see Hotjuke's boots. Those
They look good, right?
looking pretty fresh, man.
Snacks then.
Represent
Me?
You know what they say,
Competition?
everything outside of Texas is smaller in size.
Are you kidding me?
They definitely do. That's what I've heard anyway. The plane path looking pretty
He
big,
more
though,
consistent
from
in
the
YouTube,
middle of
guys.
the map on the south
I'm just
side.
player.
Looking to lean a little bit westward, but nice and kind. Opens up
통역이요?
most of the map.
들리면 해드릴게요. 근데 저 그 정도 아니에요.
Be getting into any hot drop trouble, but it is slightly
Yes,
reshuffled.
Ula is
Remember,
improving
we didn't
every
really talk about
time.
drop spots
I
on
saw that.
Rondo 'cause it tends to just be
I'm feeling
let's
every
drop them
time
and see what happens.
for
But here
Ula.
on Erangel, it's a little bit more prescribed, it's a little bit more thought out and measured. So hopefully, our teams
Happy
have figured out
birthday,
where they want to go,
Yash.
and there won't
Happy
be too much
birthday.
conflict over zones, but already 3 teams out over Millie, as well as, well, maybe 4 teams out over military as RRQ jump out a little bit later on. Everybody else, I think, is looking at
I hope to
further
qualify
north
every
to get
global
to the
stage.
mainland. RRQ may be looking for that
I
bridge
hope
split on the
to.
west split, bridge split. on the
오늘
west
대회
side.
시작은 아니고 이미 그룹 스테이지를 이제 1주차 다 끝내고 지금은 이제 약간 패자부활전 같은 느낌? 여기서 6등 안에 못 드는 팀은 이제 집을 갑니다. 6등은 그랜드 파이널로 가고요.
Like you touched on, rest of the squad's trying to get distance with those parachutes. They've done their training, John. They're A5 guaranteed gliders, so they can get to the mainland.
They got the distance, they got the legs needed to get on their way. Yeah, GOAT team also dropping out. They will have diverted away from that. You don't really want to get stuck in, as I said, into those hot drops. Not a good idea. But
Whoa.
it's a nasty circle.
John
We will have
is
some
very
nasty
nice for
circles, very
RRQ and
nasty stuff
Nongshim.
coming through over in the
Wolves
group
also.
stages. Looks like we're going to continue
Wait,
that
wait,
trend
wait, wait, they
all
fight
the
in
way out on the
Pochinki?
southwest side, keeping a lot
They
of
fight,
Gekko
they do
Volley,
fight.
that sort of area
You can see?
in, but this is not what you want to see
What
to
the
open things
fuck?
up for a survival stage.
What the
We've
fuck?
been here before, you're right, man. Those group stages, very aggro with some of the circles we were getting. And similar
Guys.
scenario there. A lot of landmass going to be cut off. Potential for the bridge to be in play as well. We'll see
This
if
is
that's a
last
blessing
chance
some
for
teams
the
or a
guys.
haunting prospect for others. Obviously, we're dropping far further up towards the north
Whoa,
side.
it's so
We
close.
joined the POV of Dopeness early on towards Pochinki. Couple shots out of the window from Nikita, getting a read over onto Gike. Pretty nice game one from them. So obviously, if you can punish early and slow down Gike from actually accumulating point after point, would be the dream scenario.
And hopefully add those points to your tally in response as well. But right now, they are north and south split on Pochinki.
Oh,
So not super close to
DNE
danger.
want to
Definitely
push.
it's disengageable here.
GK,
Vehicle counts that each team has.
GK
I
go
feel
all
like
the
in
way.
Pochinki, you cannot get stuck in
They
too
don't-
far
they
here,
won't- they don't wanna
especially
fight,
with a
I
circle
think.
like this. You have to
ISO
look to
movement that.
disengage in these scenarios. The thing that sort of plays on the reverse side of that is that you are competing for the drop spot in the future matches, and a lot of teams find value
한국
in
팀
saying,
둘 다
"You know
여기
what?
있어요.
We're not
아직
giving
못
up our
올라갔습니다.
drop spot. We're just gonna we're telling you we'll sacrifice our game in order to maintain this top spot, this drop spot for the next. Well, they've still got 5 air
Only
goals
12
after this to
matches.
play.
Only 12 matches. 6 match per
I
day.
can call that into question. I'm not a professional coach, so maybe there's some reads in there, maybe there's some maths to do, but I feel like it's still
RIQ
very, very
move
dangerous,
to Primus.
especially on Pochinki, and especially
And the
on a plane path
Ubus
like this, where a lot of the
Move
map was just super
quickly.
accessible.
Good position.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's because
ISO.
individual
ISO
decision-making
second
means they
group.
wanna fight or not,
Vitality
or
going
really
crazy.
what they're aiming for. I imagine for
They
the
play
viewers
so
at home,
well.
you could be aiming to get yourself some beautiful skins as well.
They
Just
know
with the
how
great
to
event
how
going
to
on
easily
right now
dominate
in-game.
in the lobby.
I know you've
That
been hyped
lobby.
for this one.
Very nice.
Absolutely, the Uzumaki
Oh,
Naruto event.
They
Make sure
have
you're
so many
grabbing those
smoke
character
and
sets,
pushing
looking fresh with
north
the skins.
side.
Where's that
But
Ninetales
this
org?
one, you guys,
Looking
this one
pretty.
exactly
Doesn't look like any of our players
DNE
have the org, though.
can't
is
push
unfortunate.
them. It's very hard for them.
Neither team really going to be able to
Look at the
take on
supply truck
GK
GK position.
given that they're in a bit of a
It
standoff.
is so
Makes things
confused.
a little bit nastier to play from Pochinki.
It's very dangerous to push.
Let the tension just settle here. Oh, nade line up through the window.
Oh,
Nice
speak.
chip, John. Could have been beautiful.
Oh, dangerous,
Catch a little
dangerous.
spray on the step across there, but
Okay, Dopeness feeling.
going to
Dopeness
quite get
fell.
the knock, and it's
We
again
can't
just
push. We can't push. Everyone, guys, loop and hide.
being a little bit
And-
safe, like you said. Decker can't
Yeah,
start
like
playing,
that.
reshuffle
Ragnarok's
yourselves
very good
somewhat,
Poji.
but that is a nice little
Because-
reshuffle from Ragnarok on the sidelines, able to get the side swipe, and GK have got their opener now. Do they try and take this one fast, or are they going to slow themselves down?
Oh,
Looks like they
Kevin.
want to try and capitalize. A second knock.
No, bro.
Surely not. As GK descend from multiple angles.
맞아, 나 이옷 이미 있었어.
But it's not going to be the same
이미
story
샀지,
for the
너랑
others.
봤을 때.
No, it's really nice from Kevin. Beautiful predict with the nade. Pops perfectly. Reply back.
It's
over,
very,
easy for
very
Bad
most
Boy cleaning
important
up.
thing.
So one by one, Dopeness suffering heavy
Round
losses
angle
on
or
this.
big angle. So many
Nikita
angles in
took a
Pochinki
few
fight,
shots
but
into the GK
Dopeness
roster to start it off, and they went,
didn't
"You know what,
that.
you wanna fight? Let's
That's
take
why
it."
they lose.
Let's get it done. 2 players now left for Dopeness. Ulf did manage to rotate over the north side of Pochinki, and because this fight is taking place, it means that the teams in Pochinki, or if there had only been one, the team in Pochinki, has not moved out to the west side. For Ulf, this is pretty good news because it means they have access to a lot of zone.
Whoa, Aaron?
A third-party angle, leaving Aaron up on the top of the hill. They could start to slow it down even more, and they're going to have so much information about what has been going on. In
Hit
this
and
area.
run.
Aaron doesn't even want to stick around for the flush. He gives up his position, and they're just going to.
Oh,
they're going to be the
root
ones to take
truck?
down the supply truck from Pochinki. This is huge for Ulf.
Oh,
Really nice. Cutting out a lot of that mid-game
it is
beating
so
time.
big
It's
advantage for
totally
all,
exciting
but they
to
fight
move off the
in
back of
Pochinki.
it. Good comms on it, set themselves up, dump a few magazines simultaneously into the truck and grab your benefits from it. Alongside possibly forcing the hand of these two teams a little bit more as well.
Oh,
The damage done
GK
from
wanna
that
kill them
high-rise angle.
because in the church. Oh,
KG.
oh,
One, the double
oh.
potentially as well as he spams.
No, 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 no!
SEJONG
Don't pick, don't
trying
pick,
to
don't pick, don't
back
pick.
into it, shot into the thigh, stays alive. Nikita on the wraparound has that molly through the window.
Bro.
Oh, he tears the player step a little bit too late.
Oh,
Maybe he was swing faster,
no,
but it's gonna
what are
work
you
out. Holding the
doing?
ground floor now, and GK get a little bit too bold with it. Aaron from the off angle rattled them a little bit, and they are starting to shake, starting to show vulnerability.
Yo.
Another big nade from Saf G though puts them in the advantage once more. One player now standing for Dopeness.
Kenji has the Bizon to play with. What can he do? Not too much there. Spams over on the side, but not enough to keep them in it as the nade from Ragnarok blows
Oh.
him away, and Dopeness.
They're standing and to back.
Exit stage left with 2 elims. But that is a
You know,
detriment to
in
GK.
European
Even if
or
they
Middle
reset,
East
totally a duo.
players,
Yeah, they do win
when
the
they
fight,
win
sure.
the
There
drop
was that
fight,
third
drop
party
clash,
coming through.
they
But
always
Ulf
stand
had
up.
a
Hey,
record
fuck
on
away,
that
fuck
side.
away,
But now
fuck
they take
away.
the mantle, but this is what you have to be afraid of
You
on
know,
these hot drops.
every
They
time.
no longer have prio when it comes to getting out.
It's
to the
very-
west on a hard shift like this.
very
they have lost
big
too much
mentality
time for me to
damage.
really be considering them
Lose
deeply into the rest of this match. Everybody else much faster, and we are going to focus our attention now on teams making that break out west. A lot of teams coating the west side coast and the south
And
edge
GK did that.
Pier around Quarry. Yangon Galacticos
Every global stage,
very much
same.
the back of the
I
queue.
saw.
See if Yangon can keep some good energy rolling for that roster over the course of today's playdate. A lot of eyes on them. Now, 2 reigning champions in the lobby, of course, being Yangon Galacticos, and then behind that, Alpha 7 from the year prior, back in 2024's EWC.
Oh,
Circle. Oh, no way!
John, what are we doing?
What is going on? Goodness me, a massive western shift on this zone. It is brutal. Quarry is so impactful here as well. It's such a quagmire of a position. It just sticks you down. You can't really move freely around it. So for Ulf, they may be able to take the ridgeline, but getting down future may be difficult. I don't think too many teams are
I
gonna be
better
able to play
expect
around
the
Quarry, and
Nongshim
this is
what
going to
doing,
get
what they
nasty.
doing.
The positions out on the west are difficult to hold, and for Arena they
I
need
think
to regroup. For
they
West,
will
need to try and stay
bring
alive.
bring
At 7-2-1,
bring
they're gonna try and
bring
press on
them
in. Everybody on the south edge being funneled around
front
that
of
Quarry
info.
location. Oh, Jackie, this is going to get
slowly.
very, very dirty.
There's something in the air at this
For
event.
RRQ,
I
this
don't know what
match
happened this
is
season.
very
The
nice.
circles we've had have
For
resulted in some
RRQ and Alpha
ridiculous games
7.
the whole way through, from start to finish. It's never easy.
But Nongshim, they very good rotation when that circle.
Hey ho, we go again. Teams instantly crunching down, knowing it's only going to get
From
harder to get
PMPS
into a
and
safe
Korea
location of
Risen.
the zone the longer they leave this one.
Yangon Galacticos just about making it past Quarry. Ulf actually went
키움이
straight
문제긴 해.
past Quarry, and they're now very central on this zone, Jackie. They're looking to play out to the west side of the road,
키움은 지르는데
towards that coastline, nestling themselves in and looking to maybe play a 2-2 split. Yangon Galacticos happy to post up around those quarry warehouses for the time being. Maybe move on a little bit further.
Furia
You've got
or is it
AGL
good?
moving in behind them.
That's good. But
Furia
you
in the
guys,
meantime
you guys
trying to get
know
out of
that
the mosque,
Nongshim
playing
have
from that south edge.
hovercraft.
I like this this move coming through from Igor, moving one of their players
When
around the
this
headland,
hill
gives them a
fight,
little bit more
Hover
latitude
is
when it comes
very-
to having to move later on, and that really
Oh,
is
what
the
I'm
plan
saying.
for the scout out on the west.
It's so big trick, guys. Hover is big trick.
Thing is, for some of our teams as well, this accelerates. the
Maybe
way you have to play this
Nongshim
one.
will-
Go team, they usually like those very
will be
long, safe
doing,
rotates
like,
where they want to be inside of the blue, taking their opportunity to build
closing
into
the
a great
backside
game finish here.
and
Can't
pushing to
recreate that
heal,
style.
heal,
Have to
heal.
take a few shots onto Fury as they catch line of sight on the road. This is going to be both teams' POV. Elevated angle, Killer Joe getting swarmed on as well.
That's why
AGL
Nongshim play
Killer Bees on
this
the move as they head
slowly.
down towards the road, looking to
And
cut
Karex
and get themselves into a
also
better
pretty
position.
good
Doesn't get
position.
any easier though. The Wolves just up ahead.
Yeah, and Ulf as well, looking to try and stymie that approach from the south side. AGAL on the side of a road, looking to maybe control the shack. But Aaron's already in
Liu.
operation catch. Needs
Wait,
to line
wait,
him up,
eh?
and Aaron takes a lot of damage there. Far too much for my liking. Has to fold back, and that gives AGAL a chance. Catch now, in danger as AGAL continue their pursuit to move on forwards. Somehow they're making this march. And
He can kill if
surprised
if
they've
the
been able to
change
get
is
this
3
far,
bullets.
Jackie. Next circle, is it going to be
Three
similarly
more.
brutal? It goes coastal side. Maybe
Oh.
less brutal, but even so, it's
Yes,
nasty.
I think Nongshim push Furia.
Punishing stuff.
They have to push
Coming
Furia
up that landmass.
with Hover.
Teams standing on each other.
They actually
Shoulder to
moved
shoulder
out
in the zone.
outside join, and he have make
AGL
angle
right back.
and then push.
Barely
I
tucked
think.
in behind the ticket booth, found themselves a few moments of brief respite to catch their breath. Tiamba as well. They're here, they're catching line of sight of this. Few pod shots being fired towards their general direction. Only really 3 squads that are even outside of the zone right now. And Nongshim Red Force down to Primorsk with wrap up from Furia close by, and then Gike coming in down from the north side late.
This RRQ position, really important. The hill that sits towards the coastline.
Yes,
You can
Caster
see
say
that around the
our
river
position
control.
is really
Ulf
important.
trying to move into the foothills
They have
around it,
big-
but AGAL
big
are
benefit.
battering them. Apparently Aaron is in nade range there.
Yes,
That's a
and
long
then
arm on that one.
finally Nongshim
Looks
push.
to try and find some more, but he's already crawling away.
I wanna
back to the
see
rest
the
of the
Nongshim,
roster.
please.
For RRQ, this is great, but they need to start leveraging it for elims. I think that's Aaron down and out. I think it may
Yes,
well
like
be,
this,
but
like this.
Furia and Nongshim Red Force in the meantime, all on
Oh,
the south side.
oh.
Coming to loggerheads, and nobody's looking happy with this. Furia
Oh.
on 2 players and Nongshim left on just 1, Jackie.
Yeah, this is rough, man. No one's getting out of this with a smile on their face unless they can completely recover now. Thankfully, the last shot goes through pretty heavy-handedly to punish one more man from Nongshim, leaving it down to a solo. Fury are going to be attempting to get the recovery on the go.
Oh, they lose.
CXCY did bail out. Surprised he's still standing. Bullet after bullet being injected towards the vehicle.
It's just a
Keeps
duel.
driving.
Cheeky little seat swap there for XM.
Oh,
to
harsh
stay alive,
cheating.
but where's he going? He might as well
Oh,
pull up on
hello?
the track, or maybe he's going to pull up on a player
Oh.
for AGAL. It's not going to work out though. Okay, a little bit wild, but not really too many options left for him. If he'd have stopped maybe a touch earlier, he could have had the hop out, grab some of those shots, but wasn't quite there with it, not quite slick enough. And AGAL, with a little bit of a danger approaching them, able to
No,
hold their nerve.
they have confidence, but just lose.
Elimination delivery.
Let's
on
let it
that
for
one.
next
Drove
match.
in, double check the code, gave it to him. TRX as well. Hillside
TRX가
Eco.
어려운데.
Trey trying to get a read on things. Alula back into the fight as well. Gike taking the head-on approach towards Yangon with Alula amongst them, sandwiching them there. So they do go down. That's our 3rd and 4th position team off the back of our opening game of Rondo already out of the running. So opportunities for some lapping to occur.
DK obviously the team that won Pachinki but kind of lost as well in that first hot drop. We'll be keeping an eye on if that continues to happen for those 2 teams, and if DK continue to win it, if it does. But either way, they will slow themselves down, something awful. A lot of casualties in the middle of this zone, and rightly so. It keeps the coastline in here, and again, RRQ's position on that western
Still
side,
good.
on that hill, gets stronger and stronger, as well as
Wow,
the
east
arena
side.
on that west side too. Those
So
buildings,
hot.
I'm imagining Fury
Too hot.
into them. Either that, or they try and sweep around behind RQ's hill and take control of that area of the map.
자리는 항상 차 있죠. 이런 대회는.
Could be a game-changing play.
그러니까 이 해외 로비는 난 지역 리그랑은 좀 다르게 좋은 자리가 키를 만든다는 거를 다 같이 아는 팀들이라 다 우승 경쟁을 하면서 온 팀들이기 때문에 자리를 좀 중요시하게 생각하긴 하죠.
That's go team with all 4 players still alive right now. A wraparound potentially for KRX.
They pushed with 3 ward. 3 ward. They have Hovercraft and MG3. It's so bad luck.
Alpha 7 on the northwest side. With 3 players alive on the beachhead.
Oh.
He's going to start to tick away from the blue.
KRX too. They have a so big struggle in this match.
Go your way. Down he goes, leaving only the one.
Great Indian team performance. Indian teams.
From the northeast side near the backstop.
You saw that. Very good for duel and very good gun power. And they know how to play in global stage, like rotation, making game. They know that. That's why they can be in top 3 and qualifying. Very nice.
Killer Joe off angle peek from the sideline. The
Oh.
attention of Furia was all on Moxie.
Oh.
Joe was able to take the first bit of damage with ease. Silence replies though. Shuts down
Oh.
him on his last legs. Good name play from Moxie. Shushes Silence. If this is on target, could be very
Oh.
lethal. Trying to get it
He
over the
blocked
hillside.
nade.
Close grouping. A trio
He blocked
of
nade.
Furia players.
Oh,
One
they,
man in the
ooh,
vehicle
it's long.
scouting. Chief on the push back over. Ayala really looking rough here, John.
Yeah, the off-angle reader is chiming in as well, and another nade sent over the top. It's big boom after big boom coming through from GOAT team. And now it's just Ayala on the forefront. On the back line, it's Igor who needs to come up big here against GOAT team.
It's very,
Can't push forwards
very
because
hard
of that
situation
arena
with 2
off-angle,
teams.
which is slowing this fight down.
Furia wanna go in a circle and God have backside sandwich. What they do? They fight backside. Going back.
As fast as you can. Silence may not be able to get back up here.
They knew there was the rock up from the back line when Elementrix got the takedown on Go Team, so they've read that, reassessed and wrapped off, like you say, and they've gone straight into the
What they
awaiting
do?
arms of Tianba. Terrifying Tianba today, they've changed their fate. A few more elims racked up, that puts them on 2 so far.
Now they're encroaching towards AGAL. Both from the same region, and there's the crash from Eagle on the shack. They know there's a player in here. They need to try and keep safe, but it's not going super well for everyone. Tianba able to stay alive on the inside, but losing one on the out, and Liu gets some retribution. AGAL now playing on us 2 in the center of the circle as it shrinks right on top of them. Holding this position would be great, but there's so many angles now staring you down.
Oh,
안녕하세요.
nades are good as well. Primes that one, gets it right on target. Good by AGAL. They go down to the Nitro they've been given to breakfast. And this is where it gets far more scary as well. Alula, low on HP with a bit of a split on the setup. Yangon Galacticos pushing in as a roster. Coming in together. Struggling on contact with one player buckling under the pressure, and Wolves, they smell the opportunity to steal some of these elims. Nade arced over, Elementrix dives out, Romeo will fall, can't withstand that.
Oh, but there is an answer from Smile to find a knock over onto a Wolves player, leaving Aola
They wipe
potentially
on
to
2
be able
man.
to- No, I don't think they can get this res with the blue zone coming on in now. Doesn't quite have the time to get the crawl back. Would be a miracle to get that back to 2. So Aola may be drawing short here. In the meantime, the Wolves have got GOAT team pushing in behind them. Wolves felt that they were third-partying it, but they've been fourth-partied necessary. Can't quite do what he needed to. As Force goes in with the shotgun trade. Elementrix, though, still on the swivel for Wolves. Doing work.
He's team ace in good. Hellozo. He very good gun power.
But Elementrix is looking clean with it. Takes too much damage, though, and has to dip back.
Bro, don't be afraid. What are you doing,
Sort
bro?
of encounters, John, where he does his best work. He's able to really nail that one with the UMP. Get the quick pick up, looking for the revive on Force as well, so they can fight on as a duo. Tourniquet.
Bye bye.
Oh, he's got it.
He's got the angle.
Bye bye, Kellezo.
Oh, he doesn't quite get the peak fully there, though. He's a little bit too timid, and that's going to allow the res to come through from GOAT team. Tony K could still play spoiler to it. He sees
didn't
them
see.
two on the broadside
Oh,
now.
he finally
He's gonna know
see that.
exactly where they are, and he can step
He finally
forward.
see that.
Force, I think, might know as well. Killer Joe into the buggy. He's rolling forward. They're triggering out
Oh,
to
whoa,
play
whoa, whoa,
against
whoa,
this,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
but
whoa,
Tony
whoa.
K gets back, and the Arena don't want to overcommit.
Jumps back in the vehicle.
Very good control.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, right now.
Is out for now, whilst Force continues to hit heavy, quick, not fast enough for Alula's escape plan. As only one man remains. Claws cruising
Whoa,
over.
whoa,
into
whoa,
the
whoa,
waiting
whoa,
arms
whoa,
of
whoa.
Wolf. They've seen him coming.
You wanna dive in the
Keeps
sea?
going, it'll be up.
Dive in the
Huge.
ocean?
This
Bye
one's
bye,
on a
close.
platter. Back exposed, easy tags. That's the takedown.
Should have gone that way a little bit earlier. RRQ retreating.
RRQ also have
given
cover.
up control over a lot of this hill. It was under pressure, but I feel like you do need to start to think about stepping forwards now. The difficulty with that is, of course, Furia's position on the south edge. They do need to keep control of that, which is why they've invested so much in terms of moving there. But that opens opportunities for Alpha 7 on the north side to start to be a major player in this circle, because they've been quite quiet up until now. Moving down south, they get a lot more control and maybe sneak in behind RRQ, or rather in front of them now.
Furia, it's not been easy for them for the positions they've been forced into. Still standing as a trio after losing silence quite
Where are they
some time
going?
ago from that engagement over the top.
Because
Fluke
Alpha 7?
took him out. Nade onto the vehicles. RRQ not overcommitting for this, wrapping off with the zone shifting in as well, crunching further up towards the mainland.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I wanted RRQ to be looking to play. They kind of probably did want to play that already, but you can see that Furia would have had some pretty solid angles on this. Arena may as well been able to chime in depending on exactly where you're playing it. But Arena gonna have to move, Furia gonna have to move. And the crunch in on the east side, I think, it's gonna be pretty tricky. Arena looks like they were willing to go for those wraparounds, go quite wide with things. So potential for them to actually move into this west side engagement.
My predict,
They
not
may just
sure.
look to push up
Not
towards
sure.
Fiamba and towards Go, as RRQ look to regroup further north and fence off the area from Alpha 7.
Oh, what?
7 will be the player to hold.
Why you guys push here?
Look at a
RRQ.
doesn't quite tag with the first
No.
shot. There is the top of the hill coming on to play.
They focus all their fire on him. He's able to withstand the pressure and get back up from the rest of the
Huh?
boys as Alpha 7 start to thrive off the noise being made by the fans in the arena. RRQ detonating the vehicle to shut down the super sub for the side. What can the rest of the roster get up to?
How about
here?
Furia?
Bullets
How about
being
Furia?
popped towards them. Amongst all this, 721 GRS struck upon by
Ah.
as they go in heavy with the shotgun.
Oh.
Ravo just drives into the middle of it all.
Oh, no.
Crazy, John.
How on earth does he dodge all of those rounds on the outside? And Korea with the seat swap looks for
Oh,
Alpha
but
7.
Furia
Oh, the
coming.
final hurdle.
Furia
Rebel
coming.
immaterial crossing that open beach. But it was not to be, and now Furia can roll on in, happy as Larry, to go for the fight. Arena wants to try and crunch it behind this too, and they are doing just that.
Nades on target, good damage. Furia, they've had to play defensive for so long. Now we're seeing that aggression come out. Cutthroat play so far. Wrap around the back, the nade look good, but a bear bounce over the top side, and they'll get it done.
Furia
with
have
the
big
rounds
advantage.
instead. RRQ
They still alive. What the fuck?
Down they go. Furia looking to piece themselves back together. Arena maybe a little bit too slow to jump on the back lines for Furia as they establish themselves. Ulf as well, look at a challenge over on the northern side, obviously diminished in power with only 2 of their players alive, but still a force to be reckoned with. Kelsey and Scarface have got some solid positions to play around. Arena on the south border,
They have
I
to
think they're the
kill
team to
them.
beat here,
Kill
Jack.
them
It
just
feels like on
today.
this south side, they have got control. They've got a lot of what they need.
I
Furia
think.
is committing towards the north side.
It's not correct, but my opinion.
Energy building up. A lot of fans in the house today. You could see all the Yangon Galacticos signs, John. The Alpha 7 fans bringing the heat once again as well. But they've got one thing in common right now. Neither squad remains alive, currently in game 2, out of the contest here. A lot of different sides that are looking to really squeeze a good injection to point out of this for Tianba as well, thinking about the potential.
Arena and Furia can make chicken. I think these
they've
two
already
teams
gotten 5 evens and
is
gotten up to a
so
fifth place.
consistent
This is
in
a
this
good
match.
game regardless for Tianba. They are going to be happy with this performance. Next zone coming on through. Shrink's pretty dead center. I don't think there's too much to worry about for the arena, for Tiamba, for Furia. But for GOAT team, I think this is going to be their big test, right? They are just playing on this one tree. They've got some vehicles in the back lines, sure, but they have to move. And where do you go? Where do you go? It might just have to be a crazy wide sweep up to the north, but Tiamba are going to light you up. The arena are going to light you up. You need a pick. You need an opening. I just don't see GOAT team moving forwards.
Yeah, it's not been the easiest approach for them. For Furia.
Oh, it's a good nade. Oh!
Nice points on this game, taking the heat to teams when they think there's a chance to get a drop on them. With Kelsey trapped by the rocks there after eating the nade. No real easy pathway for Scarface to get him back on his feet. This could be another chance for Furia to flush out one more squad, push themselves even further with 2 elims going their way if they do it cleanly.
Yeah,
Oh, smart play, smart play. It's very smart play.
Joe just looking for some angles, but there's nothing to do. Fair enough to fall down there. Killer Joe will go down last. Scarface now under pressure.
Oh, Tiamba steal that.
The Elam over on towards Kelsey, and Scarface still kicking as Ayala takes a knee. E-Arena in the meantime can start to march in from the south side.
Whoa.
Nade will finish off
So
Scarface.
good, Higors.
Ayala now needs to be secured, and this is beautiful sweep.
They hold that ear in a very smart play.
That north side, and there is now nothing stopping E-Arena taking the entirety of this ridgeline in a 3-way engagement.
Yeah, this is great decision making. Instantly aggressing when they think they've got a moment to get the drop on them. Furia down to 3 players of Ayala, unfortunately falling in that head-to-head.
They know
that
what
so
they
much more
doing
pressure on
in this
team.
now.
They're gonna get him back up. We'll have a few seconds here to top his HP up. Thankfully, he's done so. But they've crunched so much space, so much map control away.
Guess 3v3 before.
Nowhere near as easy now, John.
They know Milu's position. With the nades they've been
Someone
able to push
starting
forward.
fight.
Ayala creeping up to the ridgeline
And
as well,
third parties
Arena actually gonna
have big
regress
benefit
on their hold,
in
not
this
wanting
kill.
to stay overextended or maybe move those vehicles in different ways, swap them out, something like that. But just like giving that ground there was an interesting decision, but they get it back very, very quickly. Furia don't try and push over the top on it. Still waiting
I saw his video. Ayala
for this one to get forced by the
is
circle.
very good.
You can see Chief will get moved.
Good
Igor as well
gameplay.
has to leave his little
Good,
ridge
good gun skill.
and step up probably towards that burnt out buggy. That's where he's pacing himself towards.
A
Ayala
very nice fragger.
cannot find an angle.
For love nor money right now. No chance to get a raw free peek onto them. Just looking to cast that
Okay,
first
last
stone,
turn
open it up with
shrink.
an advantage. The first domino forward
Let's see
drive
the
of
last
this squad
John.
will be very
I think
detrimental
Tiamba
to
had
Furia, and a
good
big
good
benefit they have as
benefit
well in the trade game.
because
They've got
ERMA
one
and
extra man
Furia,
in the squad. Takes a little
they
bit more
know
pressure off them, but they still need a clean fight.
this vote is very
From either side,
important
it wouldn't
for
really
them,
change much.
and they have to fight here. And that time,
Next
Tiamba
stage closes
come
dead
back.
central on this, and
come back there, backside.
no one really has the full inside track, but E-Arena have the most ability to move around. If Furia go down, Tiamba can start to move up the hill. That might give them a little opening door. Furia now moving much closer towards
No,
E-Arena, and the
it's
nade
nice
gonna
nade,
start to
nice
cause
nade.
problems.
Oh, so close.
The Molotov's there as well, but he has the smoke to cover his vision and hits the deck. Looks to get some healing. No knock found.
Shocked. I'm absolutely shocked he's still standing there. Stereo nades got out either side. It felt like one bullet away from him falling. Topped himself back up, like you say. He's quick with the meds. Fury are debating where they really need to engage on this. Is it easier to try and wrap around onto Tiamba's side? Do they just have to
One
hold
guy
the middle
look
way for the crunch to come towards
Tiamba,
them? They're gonna go
and
in the
two guys
direction
look
of
Arena. They have to
Ayala.
Furia.
Thought maybe they
Stop
were a little bit
focusing
closer than they
Tiamba.
are. Had the DBS primed. Scouting play as well. They're losing a lot of space from this peak up from here.
Oh, guys, Tiamba have a good
It's gonna be scary
John.
out there.
Final zone closing as well now, Jackie. It's straight into the
Arena
middle.
have to
Can't hang
fight
out now.
first.
No elims for
EA have to
E-Arena.
fight first.
They would love to try and sweep a couple of these up. Over the top of the hill, they're looking to put a pressure on.
Yo,
They fight back.
yo.
Eco goes one
Okay,
to
one by one,
trade, which
one
is
by
not
one.
Great news for them, but where are Tiamba?
And now
Can they
Tiamba have a
make
good benefit.
pass
Very
of this?
big
Try and
benefit.
move in behind Furia. I think they might be going for it. They've heard this fight break out. They've seen the knocks come through, and the backlines from E-Arena getting a little bit false-footed as Tiamba make their play.
Tiamba, triple threat of nades thrown over the top.
But Levi,
Erupting
Furia,
explosions towards
Levi.
Furia's angle after knowing they're weak. They're still not over.
but Nate, Nate, Nate.
Too far deep. That one looks good. Great chip damage onto Furia. Chief with a reply. Mormon's drop.
All team target Furia. What the fuck?
It's a 1-for-1 stalemate. Tiamba
But
still
1v1.
waiting.
Okay.
Finally, a
Higurs,
second knock, and now
only
Furia
Higurs.
won. Tiamba have read this
Oh,
nicely.
QZZ, you so dead, you so dead. Are you okay?
They roll it
Bro.
down. QZ wants to shut
Okay.
it out to the arena now.
It's
The
3v3.
last round, but Tiamba's
Hey, what?
three players
Watch
versus
out,
two.
watch out.
Joker off in the
Whoa,
distance,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa, 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 whoa.
dealt with.
Really?
QZ relies on his teammates. He turns for a moment, but he knows they've got his back, and in a 1 versus 3, can he make it work? Mormon now
Wow, double chicken for Tiamba. What the fuck?
will fall in the face of Tiamba for a back-to-back chicken dinner. This
Oh,
is
shit.
brilliant.
Talks of Tiamba looking timid in their group stage. But that's all changed now as they terrify the lobby and turn up massively with
I said,
one chicken
I
dinner,
said, guys.
But a second following that, back to back. Incredible start to the
They
second
have to
stage
fight
here.
that heal. EA and Furia.
Brilliant opener
And then
coming through.
big benefit
Team,
for
as we were
Tiamba.
saying, there were a lot of criticisms
I
levied at their
predict.
play style. They only just about managed to get into the survival stage with a late in the day chicken dinner, but they did look much better during that chicken dinner during those groups.
I don't know how to win this angle.
This is exactly
How
the
to
sort of
win?
level
How
you
to?
wanna
Miller,
see.
what you
Able to
doing?
go, I think it was 11 eliminations as well there, Jackie. It is a monumental start for them.
And the one guy's
Top
win
six
swept
just got a
in
whole
1v1.
easier.
That is very big.
That's what we're saying, right? We were looking
So
at it
big
kind of
for
early inside
Tiamba.
one thing, you know, they've
If
got
he
pretty well
lose,
kneeling,
they
so they've
lose.
got a good set of heads on their shoulders today. Way
Today is
better for
Tiamba's
you
day.
when you not only get one chicken dinner, but 2 already locked in.
They have very big
Playing it
points.
smart, I was a little bit worried we're going to see some of those signs of them not willing to really engage in when they have a bit of an advantage. We saw that a few times in groups. It looks like they've recovered that.
Yeah, I mean,
Why are not
instance right at the
playing
end there,
passive,
where they
not
saw
their
one
original
knock on either side, they
gameplay?
said, you know what? Now's as good as any. The zone's
I'm not
closing,
sure.
we've
In
gotta
day
go.
2, they
had the nades.
have
A
many
little bit off
struggle.
target with the nades. I think it's safe to say they didn't have
Different
a full
with day
read on the
1.
position of Furia.
But today,
So
it's just 2
overextending
matches.
A little bit of utility there. So
They're still good.
Improvements to be made, but
They know how to
I think I
play.
can forgive them that.
They
were
doing
still
duel.
able to crunch it behind, be the pneumatic press that
To their
crushed
side.
Furia and followed
But lose.
through
It is
straight
not
on towards
depend
the
on
arena, who,
this 4v4 duel.
given the solid position
Let's
that
see
they
the
had
next
on
match.
that south side for so long,
I think
surprising that they weren't able to
농심?
get many elims at all. A
We
very
don't
minimal
worry that.
scoring game for a team that plays
we were at
second place.
KRX.
Yeah, it is surprising. It is
I think
surprising.
KRX a little bit struggle.
I think for ERA it's a bit scary as well because obviously
Still
they
now.
historically had that one massive game in the group stage where we were thinking, damn, okay, they're looking absolutely sick. They're really playing confidently in the head-to-heads as well. The longer it's gone on, there's moments where you're thinking, when are they going to get that second wind again? Not necessarily from the tactical side, but more from just the willingness to actually show how good they are as individuals in terms of the gun skill. We know it's
Yes,
SEJONG.
we
Just gotta
know
rear its
that.
head once
The
again.
Tiamba.
Today, so far, it's all about
Tiamba
Tiamba.
almost
mean,
be champion in Macau
And
Invitational.
For the players on side, they do need to start to
They
step
so
up,
consistent.
be a little bit more like Tiamba. I think it's safe to say we're going to head down to the stage and we're going to catch up with some of the players.
Yes, we
Yes,
are.
KRS,
And who are we
Korean
gonna
team.
talk to other than Tiamba and QZZ here. Back-to-back wins to start off the
You know,
survival
that guy is so
stage.
cute.
What a result.
So cute.
Let's ask about that, right? Back-to-back wins. Obviously, in the group stage, you didn't have the easiest of times. So what was the focus for the team between the group stage coming into now this survival stage?
那 QZ 首先恭喜你们已经2连世纪了，那非常优秀的一个发挥。
Irena mistake was to lose 2 places from Furia, but it's not mistake, just duel.
说你们当时调整的时候主要注重哪些方面呢？
Duel for from team by team.
其实没有做太多的调
It's
整。
very
其实前两天
defendant.
其实打
It's
市
not-
场没什么问题，但是
It's not
每个人的状态可
big
能不是很
problem.
好。然后昨天调整了一些东西，然后大家状态都变好了一些。然后我的调整就是我加了个手机壳，因为我用那个手机。
KRX rebranding KRX.
Outside that, we
Hume
didn't really make
DRX.
a lot of adjustments. I think that we were in terms of strategy. I think we were absolutely fine. It's just that in the group stages, I think everyone's form was just a little lackluster. And then coming to the survival stage, I think we are now performing a lot better. I think everyone's form is just peaking right now. And in terms of adjustments, for me personally, what I adjusted was.
Okay, let's see the map. Let's see the map, guys. But Tiamba, I think they dropped so far, yeah. They didn't Yasunaya. Let's looking their rotation. Very strong, doing slowly, but pretty good for G. Oh, super duper fast rotation. Very aggressive. And then they ready for flying rotation. So where they go? This tiny house, and then defense. And the defense is very hard to defense. It's a shit posy, you know. Oh, they have benefit like every team on edge side fight there themselves, and then they have just push here because they can't still stay here, and then they push AG. It is a very big turning point for them, and that's why they can chicken dinner in this match. Little bit of luck, good duel, guys. Toilet time. It's very important. It's very important for me.
versus what 19 we saw there. Everybody could still get into top 6.
안녕하세요.
Probably gonna
반갑습니다.
still go that way by the end of today. We're probably going to see the same sort of gaps being in that.
배가 너무 아파가지고.
So yeah, we're looking at a
이거 어쩔 수 없잖아,
spicy
진짜.
survival stage if
인정?
this keeps going from Tiamba.
At the beginning of the day, we're talking about Sony Story of the day. No sponge points against what? Now Tiamba is like, we are here. We're gonna be sponging up all those points. We still have a lot more survival stages.
Phew,
But before we
clear.
go to the next game, we're gonna be sending it over to Kalaris in blank.
In
Yeah,
blank.
I'd really like to talk about all the other teams here in the survival stage. I'd really not like to overlap with what you guys are saying. But it's all about Tiamba. How are we supposed to ignore what they've been able to do? I think though.
I love his outfit. Blank. Tall guy. I love his outfit. So cool and nice. In every broadcast. 아직 두 판밖에 안 했으니까 응원을 좀 열심히 해봐야죠.
You are a stage heavy hitter, aren't you, really? You're coming out here swinging with some hard facts, some hard knowledge. I like it. But it is correct.
와,
The
옷 잘
offense
입는다,
has been
이.
a big thing for them, but they've been decisive, clean on a lot of their pushes. I think even just not last game alone, it's nice to see QZ with a bit of teamwork going on. Milu was.
Why
bouncing
didn't
off
you
him so
do
well.
group
It's
stage
also
watch
crazy.
party?
One of the things that
I have
like about
schedule
PL teams is
that day.
they will use the DBS at mega distance.
Yes, yes.
And it works.
Tiamba playing like Vitality. Will they dominate?
Just before the interview, actually just
전
after
3배요.
you saw as they got up, they were elated, high-fiving and everything like that. He showed me that he hurt his hand. He hurt his hand from the.
Yes, I saw. I saw got like.
So yes, they were very, very happy.
It's a
with that
strong high
victory.
five.
이 치킨판이기는 해요. 치킨판이긴 한데 근데 어쩔 수 없어. 저기서 교전을 깔끔하게 이기긴 했어야 돼. 쩔수. 할 건 다 했어. 예, 이가. 교전은 질 수도 있는 거니까.
Crazy result from him. It's good to see the rest of Tiamba stepping up though, because there is so much conversation around QZ and how good he is as a player. But I think it's mainly what we're looking at right now with the rest of the team who are all rallying around him. It's easy enough to be that front man, but you have to have people who are following you into that battle.
Well, as Maximum just mentioned on the desk as well, Milu was kind of the determining factor in that first game. Likewise, when you look at the damage output and the damage numbers for that second game, it was of course QZZ that was able to kind of take the reins and really run with it. But it wasn't just the timings at which they were able to move. Again, it's the opportunistic gameplay, right? If you take that position away from AGAL in this Erangel game and find yourself bogged down in a fight,
Oh, thank you so support sport chat. Thank you so much.
you're suddenly going to be taken out. But they were able to show up their defenses.
키움 농심 둘 다 올라갈 확률이 더 높냐고요?
I am super impressed by what we've just seen in these first two games.
농심은 자 좀만 흐름 타면 그냥 올라갈 것 같고 키움은 잘 모르겠어요. 키움 경기력이 지금 어떤지 잘 모르겠어서 둘 다 올라갈 만해요. 근데
keeping themselves on the left-hand side towards the coast, where GOAT was struggling because eventually they were going to start being spotted out.
I will qualify BMIC.
And Egos, man, he was playing phenomenally well all the way up to the end. But Tiamba, yeah, just going for that instantaneous push. Now, I really do feel we had another weird one though with E-Arena. They had a 4-man on that south side. I think there was just a bit of a stop-starting maneuver from them there, and they weren't able to fully control. It felt like the fight actually came down to Furia and Tiamba to really close it out.
I have my concerns with the Arena.
Yes, so do I.
Because the thing is you were coming into that late game scenario and you've got 0 real limbs. And then I'm thinking to myself, actually, okay, from this position they could win, even though they've got 0 limbs. But then kind of flub it in some of these moments. Yes, we have the record-breaking game from the group stage by them, but outside of that, it has not looked fantastic. So they need to really kind of change some things up here throughout the survival stage. Thank you very much, Blank, for joining us. It is time to head over to the casters once again for another game on the grassy pastures of Erangel.
저도 EWC 꼭 가고 싶네요. 2년 연속 못 가고 경기 보고 있으니까 좀 마음이 그래. 사실 이게 그냥 솔직한 심정을 털어놓는 거지만 보고 있는 거 쉽지 않아요. 좀만 잘했으면은 내가 저기 있을 수 있었으니까. 어쩔 수 없지 근데 더 잘하는 팀이 가는 거니까 보고 배워야죠. Gameplay difference between OG and Godlike.
Teams have been bringing the heat.
OG plays hard so slowly, slow and
Alpha 7. It's been a bumpy ride.
so confused.
Topsy-turvy with some
And
of the results
Godlike,
we've seen.
they focus their
Really
gun
good for
power.
Fury as well, John, right? Obviously, that's
Swipe,
kind of the
swipe,
keynote
swipe,
down
swipe.
there on the stage. Some of the
And a little bit slow.
conversations we've had, they've been pulling out
Slowly,
the stops.
their tempo
Fired
looks
up
a
for
little bit, and then doing
Nice, good celebration.
focus on duel.
His headrest off. That's gonna be.
I don't know their tactics, but
Yeah, to be fair,
pretty
if you look
good,
forward, you
pretty
find
good
it's only
ISO.
when
That's
you
why
have
they
the
qualify in
game
quarter final.
back in your chair. Or at least I hope it is.
Yes, OG play very
Wait and see.
strategic.
Everyone just getting
뭐라 노려?
ready,
아무튼
tapping around, playing on that spawn island, waiting for the plane to take to the skies.
바뀌긴 했죠.
It's coming
농심.
through fairly soon. As the lights start to change, the music gains some tempo. And we are gunning for another game here. On Erangel.
어느 순간부터 알파 7이 잘 안 보이긴 해.
The plane path last
뭔가-
night was
뭔가
fairly
잘안 되나 봐요.
chilled out, a lot of area accessible, no real impetus to go for vehicle hot drops to try and challenge on. This time around,
First drive's
the plane
good,
path is a little
guys.
bit more west leaning.
They
So
qualifying
maybe
on
there is
first-
some more
first place.
pressure on things, but are we going to see the hot drop in Pachinki? It's, I mean, I just really don't like hot drops in general. I'm generally kind of against them. Maybe you can excuse it for the first game, maybe even the first two within a new lobby, but on a 12-match set, I think you just got to cut your losses. If you're not able to win it out
Well,
cleanly,
they
I think the
can.
team should be stepping away from this one.
I think there's a right
This
time on
global
this, but obviously
tournament
my mind right now
is
is one of the opportunities
in
to
grand
get something
final.
against
Only in
towards the
grand
end of the day,
final.
into the next set of free games, John. It might be
I
too
think
far
every
gone. You
team,
make a mistake there, it
every
could be cooked
teams
instantly. You leave yourself in a
have
safety.
confidence
Build
and
back in.
consistency.
If I was going to run that risk, this is the lobby.
Every
to
guy-
do it.
every
Come
guys
here
have
right
proof.
now, come out, pull out some stops.
They
You
will
could potentially
prove.
target one of our top teams. Especially looking
So
at
I
Gyro,
don't know.
how they're building
Every
themselves
team
as
can
early
champion.
narrative. Shut them down. Stop them from accumulating point after point. At least for one game. Could be a
선수하면서
door
가장
open for you,
두려운
one
거요?
close for them. We'll see. Maybe it's more
선수하면서
respectful than
두려운 거?
I feel like targeting the top
제가
team
못하는 게
themselves,
두려워요.
maybe not super useful
내가
here in
진짜
the stage. That's much
복구가
more
안 될
final
정도로
strategy.
못해진다 하면은
Because
그냥
you're aiming
은퇴하고
for
싶을
top
것
six,
같아.
right?
Doesn't matter, John. You've got to come for the king. You find the biggest man. You shut him down. You get respect for everyone else in the lobby.
Well, we did just see an elimination go through. I believe that was Tiamba.
Indian
actually
teams have
overlords
better
the
chance because of
arena, who
Smash
lost
Duel.
one. We've also got the Zaki drop
Well,
in
but
through.
Smash Duel is just
Douglas,
luck.
Which is going to leave Geeke
It almost
alone in
luck.
Pachinki, so we don't get that hot drop. Over on the east side is where our circle will go, and I'm happy to say it's quite a lot of
Thank
land
you
in
for
this one.
Horai Sports fan.
Yeah,
I
more
play
reasonable,
FN
far more
Esports.
reasonable here, what we've got out of this. Some of the games we've had, it's been a super bumpy ride for our teams, and we've seen some great PUBG Mobile mechanically off the back of rotation, at least map geometry-wise, how they understand it. It gets a lot more out of these teams. The brains have to be switched on.
It's pretty good. KRX and 농심.
Slightly
This
worried
John
about
pretty good.
down on the south side near Novo with Yangon Galacticos and AGAL both dropping in the area.
They can
AGAL
start
grab
in
the
first
vehicles,
place
imagine trying to
nearby
get across the bridge
center.
as fast as possible. The question is, what sort of ammunition does Smile have to play with? Can he catch someone on the cross? Looks for the iron sight spray down with the AKM. There is still more on the menu. There's two
Oh,
players
it's a little bit dangerous. Dangerous, yeah. Is it AKM?
on the spray, some damage there, but the ammo's starting to draw low, and they don't have the scopes to really
Whoa,
get
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
distance
whoa,
on
whoa,
this
whoa,
one.
whoa.
Jackie, I think AGAL
Whoa.
just
Oh.
make out like bandits on this.
Yeah, get out of there, get away. Only the iron sight, no scope attached.
I
to
think
max
Maple
precision, so we can't
to-
get it done. Even
he
when
shocked
throws the
twice
clip in the AK.
when
Just the
he
spray
should
from far away, John.
shoot it.
One from
Oh,
AGAL
oh,
in the DCK.
oh, please.
Don't even know your spell deck at this
What the
point.
天啊, what the
Stage,
天啊.
John.
No, well,
Sorry.
just got to throw an E in there,
That would help.
and it would help, but hasn't helped E Arena on this drop, unfortunately, throwing an E on the front of Arena. Tiamba were able to get that. They were the team to take them down. Tiamba dropping around that sort of cube compound area, east side of crates, and, well, closer towards the bridges out to the east of South George, and they've rotated now all the way over the north towards Yasnaya, given the circle. Smart, I like it, no notes. Furia out on the west side, fairly uncontested, and we're firmly into the looting phase now.
Been getting louder and louder game after game as well. So that's Yangon Galacticus' fans and Alpha 7 in unison. They've been stationed in a similar area of the stage. There's a lot of excitement coming from over there, getting fired up. The drums being played. Any good at the drums, John?
I have grade 4 drums, which is a
NS can
qualification
be.
in the United Kingdom for our international viewers.
Bloody hell.
It's mediocre at best.
Ah, I see.
You know, Kalaris is a phenomenal drummer.
Is he?
Yeah, he's really good.
Okay, we'll
That's
get him
not even a
over.
joke. He's very good at drumming.
We'll get him in. We'll send him over to our
My
second and
favorite?
see if he can do
What
some drumming.
favorite?
Absolutely.
Respect moment
Get one
or
with Harold.
player
Yeah,
or
we'll patch
teams?
that one through. We'll get James on the move during the game. Don't worry.
Have
In
a look.
in this survivor
Themselves
stage,
up chance
6
in
teams can
towards
be
those finals. In
grand
place,
final.
they've been doing
Can
a fine
qualify.
job of it so far. With the points they've been able to accrue.
Whoa, Tiamba,
Obviously
46
a deep
points.
run into that first match. Really notable performance coming through from them. Maybe a little bit too slow in terms of dealing with Tiamba down on that south side of them, but they're still up on 19 points. They're still in the top 6 for the time being, as close as it is. However, in Primorsk right now, there's a long road ahead of them to try and make their way in.
Yeah, quicker early moves for some. Others using the availability of a longer, safer rotate. Obviously, this is more the consistent sort of play that we prefer to see from squads like Goat and Yangon with how they want to approach it. Something you'll all want to see, though, of course, are the amazing weapon skins that we've got going on here with the event that's
Who do
currently
you
occurring.
think is the best player in the PUBG Mobile?
Beautiful bit of kit, John.
You-
It was very
you mean
consistent
GOAT, right?
when you use it. Really cool stuff.
All time?
A powerful beast. You want to lock it inside you.
Let me think.
You want to keep it
All time.
and elevate yourselves to find those
All time best
various
player.
levels of different tails.
Ah.
Into your games on PUBG Mobile. Furia looking to add another tale to their story in these survival stages. 5 teams, well, 5th place rather, on the tables right now. 16 points, very much in the thick of it.
This
as we said, the
Paraboy?
points being fairly level.
Paraboy is
Exclude Tiamba
that
from the top side.
in 20
Furia looked
in
fairly dynamic
2020
that
and
last
2020 2021. Yeah,
And they
still
took agency into
2021.
their
That
own hands,
impact
which I like
is
to see, I
so
really do.
insane.
So for
I
them on the
can't
southwest side,
I can't
hopefully they
forget
can
it.
break through, play towards
So,
this mansion open area
probably.
west of prison, this shelter positions as well. A lot of open ground, a lot of rolling hills in this zone. So you need to make sure you
Top is so good. My favorite friends in Mongolia. I like him,
Furia
but
alone.
unfortunately, he don't have trophy
Q
in global
potentially
stage.
be in front of
That's
them
why I
as
can't
well,
say
so
what.
could be a chance for a couple
But
more
he's
shots.
still good.
There's an overextend on the scout, pulls back quickly enough.
So
to get behind
confused.
them. Do they clash though?
They're being fairly civil right now, Jackie, but getting across this road is when they're going to be completely open to each other. But looks like, given that most of the players here are in their
No,
own
top
vehicles,
don't
unlikely
have
you're going to see that second seat
global trophy.
spray down. But Genfos, he's on their tail. I mean, fair enough, you follow them a little bit, try and get some information. In the
What?
meantime, Geek run into Ulf. This is on the
Huh?
route out from Pachinki from that southwest side, and Geek have lost one. Aaron on the upstairs looks for more, swaps to the
Oh,
weapon.
he
Does a
win,
lot
he
of
win.
work around the door for
Aaron
him.
win.
Shotgun still ringing in his ears.
Oh no!
Round and the other,
Whoa!
not quite enough, but Ulf have lost one on the flip side as well.
Oh,
Across the
oh
way.
no! He have to
Starface
use
taking a topple,
oomph.
and Geek
That's
are
why.
giving at least as good as they get, if not better.
Oh, it's
That would've
very
been hellish for them as well, right? Great
unfortunately.
game one, at least keeping themselves
Oh.
in an elevated position, the points and the placements going into game 2 nowhere near as clean. If they had an uncomfortable start here, lost their players, limped away, would have been brutal. Instead, the egg is on the face of Ulf, as it will only be a duo that remains.
They're going to have to play in positions that
He had
generally
wipe,
are going to need
bro.
a lot more firepower to hold down those those more open
He
areas.
had wipe and
the
baby,
dips
baby.
around that zone. Maybe some of the compounds, the buildings in that area.
What is- what
So you
you
have
saying?
to try and find something, keep this one going as the zone coming on through. For the next
Oh,
pot for our stage
Nongshim.
2 zone. Is it going to be hard? Is it going to
Good
be difficult?
Posey, very nice
Firmly on the
oppo
south
pro
edge there,
Nongshim.
But It keeps
Very
a lot of
nice
land in.
circle.
We're moving away from Yasnaya Field. We're moving down towards the farm area, the positions east of Potato Hill, and those shelter positions.
They
out on the
still
east
to
side,
the split.
I think are gonna cause
It
a
is
lot of
very
problems.
nice, very
Because we've got
nice in
so many teams
best
on the northeast
played in
edge.
this circle.
RRQ
And the
already
RRQ
posted
also
up around
good.
that area. It looks like they are retreating
And
a bit.
KRX
A lot of teams are going to be trying to move in from this northeast side, and it's
play
going to get
slowly.
messy.
They
It's
need.
going to.
이번 판 성적 괜찮을 것 같은데 농심?
I don't joke about mess.
이런 판 잘 풀긴 해. 진짜 못 푼 적 많이 못 봤어 농심이. My prediction: 농심, KRX, Tiamba, Yarena, Furia, and then last one. Let me check. Okay, I will pick Yangon. Let's go.
Our top team certainly have for them. Still down towards the bottom side of the pack in 12th place right now. Got to give us a little bit more if they want to keep themselves in it. Wrap over from Tiamba as well. They're going to be on the move down. Can it be the three-peats already eating good today? 47 points in this game. So far ahead compared to the next close squad, which is that tied second podium position between Alula and Goat. So they're really coming out to play.
It was 108 points was the record set by Vitality in a single day.
Yep.
And I feel like I brought that up maybe slightly too early in the day, but if you're on, you know,
이 아레나 좀 많이 절긴 했어. 첫 판은 약간 준비한 대로 잘한 느낌? 그냥. 근데 그 첫 판 29킬 먹은 게 있잖아요. 물론 스타디움 랩마 떡상이긴 한데 그 떡상 먹기가 쉽지가 않아요. 스타디움은. 거기도 거의 뭐 강북이나 학교처럼 좀 그냥 개 시가지거든요. 거기도. 근데 그 시가지 안에 들어온 팀을 다 밀었단 말이야. 그래서 진짜 잘한 거야. 그게 떡상이지만 정말 잘한 거야. 이해도가 되게 높았던 거예요. 스타디움에 대한. 그러니까 모르는 팀 갖다 놓으면 무조건 강탈해 그 판. 떡상 먹어도. 미국 선수들이요? 미국 선수들은 많이 없어요. 그러니까 미국 국적인 선수가 쿱스밖에 없는 것 같은데 지금? 내가 아는 건.
I think for KRX as well, right? This is sort of the middle portion of the day where you're thinking, okay, guys, got to lock in a little bit here, get a bit more energy, some wind back under the sails. If they want to push for more. Locked in last place right now in the overall standings.
Furia is Brazil. We are from Brazil. Oh, Dini. Okay, 농심 have a good place, but they so be careful when they rotate to Midson. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Danny go to the routing. Where are they going? What they going? Where are they going, brother? The Nomshim, good. And KRX fighting. KRX fighting right now on east side, actual east side, with A7. Oh please, please.
DRX having a tough time of things against Alpha 7 as two of them have already gone down. There's really not much more for them to do here. Hoxie wants to try and hold his nerve in the face.
He parkoured the door. Oh.
They're not about to start now. Carrillo able to find the final shot, and there's a burn down on the last player for the South Korean side.
I think that's by far the cleanest take we've seen of a compound from Alpha 7 today. They get that one done, John, but it doesn't end. They've effectively run that proverbial dinner bell.
배달 좀
It's
바꿀게요.
RRQ, so for Alpha 7, they'll have to keep on fighting. Furia pushing over as well with AGAL in their line of sight. Height to play with, so at least advantage from that. Liu has limited meds as well. He's going to be able to top himself back up. Fein wall of smoke between them. Good bit of open distance, so if that peels off, Ayala's usually clean for these. Going to somewhat peek out towards the road. Just assess the situation, see if there's room for a couple quick shots.
I feel like they're going to be okay for the time being, but with Wolves moving in from the east side, that could potentially force Furia to crunch in and lose influence. But are Wolves going to stop there, or are they going to try and keep going a little bit deeper into the zone? I feel like they're going to be more of a problem for AGAL.
So much stroll to KRX. I'm not sure to qualify.
Getting out of dodge. So Furia can continue their presence. And the Wolves actually managed to get through fairly securely. They are only playing as 3, but doing okay, I think it's safe to say. And right on top of the final player from Dopeness as well. To try and make your way.
Huh?
into the
Dopeness.
center of the zone. I'm
Dopeness,
surprised the
what are
Wolves
they
have gone
doing?
as far as they have here, Jackie, 'cause it was a kind of crazy
Why they
threat
rotate
through
to
all of
there?
this. It was probably
And only
up
one
with
man
AGAL and
left.
Furia were both looking
the
at
fuck
each
they
other.
doing?
Were a little bit isolated away on that fight, so they just moved over the north side of the ridges that sat there to get into the spot. Good read.
It could be a good reposition for Alpha 7 as well. Last time we saw them, of course, they had that great injection back over towards KRX, cleaned up on the compound. Then they were briefly met by IRQ that bailed out on that one. Alpha 7 chasing down Yangon, at least one of their players.
Korea is so good. Korea is so good. Whoa! Let's go! 가보자! 가보자!
And they got 4 of their players alive as well. This is pretty decent.
왔다 이거.
For Tiamba, although that less so. They have taken a knock onto QZZ on that eastern side with RRQ bearing down upon them. In the meantime, Furia and AGAL starting to come to the forefront of the fighting. As there's 1, there's 2 knocks as well. A flush coming through from Igors. And the nades can't quite repel them, can't quite rebuff them in time. And Maple trying to stand against an onslaught from Furia. This is tough stuff. XCZ also feeling the brunt of pressure. I think that might be an off angle coming through from Yangon Galacticos.
AG will that.
A nade over the back does tag, but doesn't.
Furia so good posy. So good line to defense.
Not enough to punish him with. Chief gonna step back up with one of his own as well. Dashes it onto
Yes,
AGAL.
easy kill.
That's
Easy
what
kill
we're
for
looking
Furia.
Now they can compress in and try and collapse upon the
Good.
squad. AGAL going down swiftly as they will lose out. Removed from the equation here as Furia are still standing.
On that south side, lining the roadside now. Well, more of a path, really, if we're honest. But we'll be able to use that ridge line that was protecting the Wolves on their rotate, potentially to launch themselves forwards. But I don't think they can do it fully just yet.
상금 규모는 EWC가 높고 수준은 GC가 더 높은 것 같아요.
Alpha 7 rolling over, trying to take on the other
일단 제가
Brazilian
겪었을
side.
땐
We're not quite getting fully stuck in just yet, Jackie. They're calming things down. And hit the deck, belt buckles, meeting dirt.
Huh?
A lot of noise in the arena right now. Here at the Kadir
What
City
they doing,
Grid.
Alpha
It's been
7?
Pretty fiery with the energy coming out in support of Alpha 7. Meanwhile, Go team taking some shots. That's a pop off from the fans over in Yangon's corner. And rightly so. First Elim on the board there for Smile.
They want to hunt for more. There are goats out to the west, and they want to find them. E-Arena and Al-Ula now coming into conflict. Remember, E-Arena losing a player on the drop, so they are as 3, and 3 players from Al-Ula bearing down upon them. A 4th to join them pretty swiftly too. Nades not quite connecting.
Important
on the
fight.
Form of the hold, but 2 immediate knocks come through, and the flushes are brutal and coordinated. 2 now players.
You know, ER players' gunpower is so nice.
From go up the hill, R3B now the
Very
last
strong.
to stand for Al-Ula, and E-Arena hold their nerve with a beautiful 1-2 punch to kick things off, and a lovely shutdown from Turney K.
The second party for good, but good. Only one man squad.
To get into that compound.
No, not for love nor money. Couldn't brute force their way through, but talking of which, look who's in the back line. Goat team's representative, the solo, of force, arcs the nade through the doorway to try and deal damage. That's going to be the spread from the molly, making it uncomfortable. Another one bounces just off the periphery, trying to thread the needle. A further Molotov goes in, keeping them guessing. 3 nades in the back pocket as well to cycle those over.
Oh, this nade.
This shrapnel won't end them as they
Oh, it's
cower in
fine.
the building.
More nades being layered on down here from Force. In the meantime, players around them look at a move
Join.
from this fight because
Already
the
pretty
circle's
good.
gone southeast.
Feel
You
pretty
do
good.
need to get out. A bounce on the final nade.
Oh, whoa.
Gets in hand. Looks for one, but he can't even connect on the first. And E-Arena stay alive as 3. They have to get a move on though, Jackie. They've got 30 seconds, or well, a little bit less now to move before this zone is going to shut them out.
Decent distance to try and conquer as well to get over there, so it's not an easy pathway for them. The solo representative of Go Team there having it all blow up in his face. Ironic after how many nades he throws. But it is what it is. In the arena, if you thought you'd finally have a safe exit,
비기트론이 바이탈리티예요. 뱀파이어는 못 올라왔고.
5 nades in the back pocket. Let's see if he can do better than Goat on these. Chuck in one straight through the doorway. Smoke out as well to provide some semblance of cover for them. Easy for Bad Boy trying his luck. They're low, they're trapped. I mean, they're going to be ushered out by the zone. You've got Cycloud up on top as well for Yangon with potential chance on the periphery. Are they even going to get out here, John? They try and jump in the vehicle.
They got a lot of distance already. 2 players from Arena moving away. Schweppes may be the sacrificial lamb. They have a vehicle that they stowed earlier or were aware of earlier. Geeky are taking shots from the off angle. I mean, Geeky are spending a lot of time outside of the zone to try and make this one happen. The fact that they've let 2 players get away and they're taking shots from a third party is quite nasty. Schweppes may be able to hop into a vehicle and get into this one depending on what sort of stim condition he's in and if he's taken too much damage, but yeah, for Arena,
Hello, speaker.
I feel like Geeky may have
Hello.
overcommitted to
What are you doing? Stuff. Yeah, hello. Full squad on here, brother.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the knock-on effect, right? Smile just being able to third party onto this with the backup of Cycloud further ahead. So for Arena, been trapped for so long. Every time they get past one squad, another one comes over to punish them once again. So they're farming points off the back of this with Mormon going down to the play zone. Schweppes barely pushed out. But there's a timeline where he's the only survivor left for Geeky. Fragmented off the back of their engagement. Results in the last man falling to dopeness.
Ooh, north side, 7-2-1. GS and Tiamba.
Yeah, Tiamba fight.
And right now, Tiamba don't seem to have anything in the back pocket because they've only got 1 player now left standing all the way on the outside. And could our top team finally take a tumble? With 3 elims, they'd be going down with just the 1 placement point. He's trapped out in the blue, behind the shack. Gets the first aid, and the smokes are there. Might be able to dart.
Bye bye,
but he's already taking a lot of damage, and the blue zone's right on top of him. Jackie, it's gonna tick. It's gonna do it. And Malik gets the final blow. Finally, he's able to take it down. Oh, it's actually the play zone. So it was the play zone tick to take down Tianba. 3 elims, couple points. They're up to 49 now. Still a very hefty total.
Cut short the storyline of a triple from Tianba.
원래 마시면 안 되는데. 이게 뭐 보다 보면 입이 심심해. Nongshim, Red Frost pretty good. And that this John is very nice. It will be very nice benefit for Nongshim because on south and west side they have to fight on south side. When they fight that, Nongshim can go third party, and then so many can make so many kills. And they just be careful backside GS, Team GS. When they play like that, Nongshim can make chicken.
Losing that 1 player, they lost the ability to have the full force resistance against.
And A7 is an easy kill. This is so easy kill.
And if they'd had 4 players, I think that would have been a different story. And they could have been the ones on this north side.
Without good solid party for them. 성근이 하이. 농심 잘해 요즘. 잘함.
Sight for sore eyes for the Alpha 7 fans, you'd imagine as well.
독이랑 탑팀은 이미 올라갔어요. 그런데 파이널. Paris, nope. I can't go.
That's the hovercraft gone, and 1 more member of Yangon Galacticos taking them down to a triple threat with a backdoor assault as well from Furia onto the sightline. Getting a bit more scary.
Landing not quite on top, goes a little bit too far there. Igors wants to try and connect, but I mean the damage is pouring in from Furia, from Alpha 7, and Yangon Galacticos are trapped. There's nowhere for them to go.
Oh, nice.
There is no easy way to move forward.
변수 차단 좋고.
I think that might be E-Arena out as well in the meantime. Up in 2nd place on the overall standings, but Furia, I think, now guaranteed to be surpassing them.
Whoa.
Stop them though at this point, and they sense.
Whoa. They crash. First Igor is very good for G. Yeah, easy kill for Furia. But look at the drone. RRQ coming. I7 coming. In nice timing, nice third party for Nongshim. Very nice.
Might cut that storyline short for them and leave them in a worse position. It's good damage. Here's the push up though. Oh, the nade over from Chief. The Spear of Furia strikes into RRQ.
And there go the rounds, finding that flush as well. There is a knock over onto
근데
Eagles.
A7 저기서 버틸 수가 있네.
And Ayala does go down as well. Silence trying to make a break for it. Out wide, can't quite connect with the front bumper, but draws some fire, gives some protection, makes a little distraction. Chief is going to fall, and RRQ are going to win out on this trade. In the meantime,
Yeah, easy kill for Nongshim. Whoa, good volley.
Away from their position to get involved, get stuck in, and will be able to clip the wings of Alpha 7 somewhat.
Oh no. 오. 와 이거 TG 죽었으면 큰일 났다. 위험한데 좀 이러면? 기절 안 하는 게 좋았는데.
Got the hillside peek onto it. Ravo exposed from the backside. Looking good. Oh, it's an easy takedown as well to obscure that was not.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Little HP left to
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They're not going to be remaining alive for much longer at this point. The split from Nongshim was well timed and well executed.
Nongshim or GS. Nongshim or GS.
On the drive up, trying to bonnet in with a vehicle, firing off warning shots, but that's all they are, just warnings.
아 어렵다 이거. 농심한테 조금 어려울 수 있겠다. 이거 정보 알고 골 깨는 거 완전 좋을 것 같은데. 1평 둘 나온 거 정보 있으면 골 깨는 거 베리 나이스인데. RRQ가 남쪽 진치면 앞에 못 나가 이거.
More crucially, to the circle as it shifts all the way up north, and RRQ are going to have to make a mad dash here.
교전보다는 킬 먹으러 가는 느낌이라. 근데 기절 안 하는 게 좋긴 했어요. 위험해. 아 애초에 3명이구나 GS가.
I think they're just going to leave him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 4v3, 4v3.
Should have angles on this, but there are shots being fired back. Nongshim Red Force do have the toe sight, and we'll be able to.
Okay, 4v3.
Clip those nails, and that's going to leave RRQ.
Oh, whoa, whoa, 제발, 제발 가다가 죽지만 마라. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So nice, so nice.
Against Nongshim,
very nice.
Who've been in this spot for the longest time.
They can make chicken.
721 GS had some
빠른 차 없나? 빠른 차? 경차 끌고 가서 1평 뒤 단차 세워놓고 폭 가면은 딱인데. 1평 서쪽면에 약간 골이 져 있어요. 이제 저기 도로가 넘어 능선 라인이랑 이제 골 쪽에서 가간 나오는 능선이 살짝 단차가 져 있거든요. 골 라인이. 그 라인을 찍어놓고 이제 수류탄 작업을 좀 하면은 그렇게 해서 1평만 밀어내면은 치킨 먹기 쉬울 것 같은데.
This is a jump up to second place on the cards for Nongshim Red Force. For 721 GS, it's a
골이 빠져야 되네.
join closer towards the top 6. Early doors on the tournament does mean there is incredible amounts of
천천히 해도 되긴 해. 이러면.
And Nongshim would love to try and rise above that. That's exactly what they're looking to do here. TC with the flex out, even though the monster truck's gone up in smoke, is brilliant because there's still 2 players who have to crest this ridge, who have to get across the road for 721 GS. And when they do, it's open season. Nongshim are going to be on the hunt.
There's been some great reactions out of them as well. So if it comes to a fair fight,
they ready to burst.
I feel like I've got to back them from some of the angles we've seen, man.
Because they don't have a John.
Gunplay's through the roof right now.
In deep hole. That guys. Only buggy and Dasha.
On as well. Fingers crossed and hoping for the best result for the squad.
Nongshim thought that.
Still a decent amount of utility left in the back pockets there.
Just a burst, a long range kill, car spray kill.
Smoke wall up on the roadside.
They want to make that, but nice smoke for GS.
Do they have the cover though? Can they
very
get
good, good smoke for them.
The cannons start to fire. The nades are pouring in from TZ on that off angle. They know that he is a vulnerable position for Nongshim Red Force, so if they can get into nade range of him, that might change the dynamics of this circle, Jackie, because Nongshim Red Force also.
와 좋다 준아. 준아가? 아니 수이네 좋다.
to strike a player
Nice.
down on that crossing.
Nice
So
play.
now they need to
Very
go
good
a little bit
play.
more bread and butter.
Thing is, if they're thinking Tizzy's the vulnerability, I think in reality he might be the volatility they need to open this one up. You expose yourself for even a second, that off angle, he's so damn crisp with it, he's going to be punishing you towards the side. These nades as well, every time just eating away at them, draining out some of that additional.
농심 이런 거 잘 안 지긴 하지.
That circle's going to start to crunch him. Really going down to the wire on this one.
Nongshim do have the more central position with their forward spots here. Not too sure how many nades are in the back pocket for 721 GS, but XZY launches one forwards. Doesn't quite go the distance. TZ also lobbing it on in. The volley starts to come on through. Remember, the numbers are still in the advantage of Nongshim Red Force.
Whoa.
Quite good. That was from Hyunbin on the back lines.
Oh.
TZ starts to move and Alico clips him.
TZ don't have a smoke, I think.
Immediately shutting
Okay,
him
one by one,
down.
one by
Really
one.
good opener, but there's a nade in response, and Hyunbin connects again.
Oh.
Up into the sky. Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's
whoa.
going to be forced out wide, but no one's looking. No one's ready for it. The flush comes through to Malik, and it's a 2v3.
Scary scenes off the back of that. Panic stations. Fumbles with an 8. Looking for the reset on the follow-up. That's the last one. Dashed in towards Nonshin, hoping to deal some decent damage.
바위에 제발
Being
수류탄.
constantly
제발.
peppered by these. Molotov goes over. Just
Nice,
a
nice, nice,
no
nice.
conversion. Another peek back out. Rahan falls. This isn't looking great now.
Last
Down to a
one.
Solo trapped in an awkward angle. Shots
Slowly.
over.
Woo!
It's
Good.
not enough as Nonshin see red and get that one done.
좋다.
The aggression pays off. Taking the chicken dinner and game free.
Some really timely maneuvers coming through from Nongshim Red Force. That flex out to the south with the duo to have an impact on the fight with Alpha 7 was so important. RRQ as well were forced to stay on that south side. The subsequent circle shift all the way up to the north
Nice
does
shot, nice
help
shot.
them out immensely.
좋았다.
But even if it had gone south, they had that outpost. They had that opportunity to move forwards. They chose their timing perfectly. And every single step, it felt like they were in control. It felt like they knew what they were doing, and they had a backup plan in case it didn't go to it.
Good signs of life there. A team that, again, you know, we know can rise to the occasion. On the side of that game, they rolled the
was
dice
scared to
perfectly
death.
with what they were given. Really loved that one split where they pushed out as well, right? That was kind of a pivotal play where you saw
Really?
not only are they happy to just play with their cards close to their chest.
But for
they
Nongshim,
split
this
off
is so
the
easy
aggression
chicken.
to a team that if got far
They
into
think
that
they
game
have
like
luck.
Alpha 7, we know they're very volatile. They can make big plays. You've silenced that early. You've not left it in their hands, John, which makes a big difference for them.
쉬운 치킨판이긴 해요.
Absolutely. I mean,
사실
you
이
take away
정도면은.
agency from other teams,
사실
you're
1페이지
going
때
to be in a
먹었던
much
자리
more
앞에서 엔딩 나는
predictable
거라
scenario. You're going to be able to find those paths
나쁘지
to
않긴 해.
victory much easier. Even
죽었을
if
때
you have
스크림화면
a
보고
little bit
브리핑하면
more of a
페널티
branching
받나요?
diagram, right? You are
그게 뭔
aware
말이에요?
of exactly where you need to be going. Triple thumbs up. Not going to get the fourth Jackie. That would be silly. It's only match 3.
It was on point, on brand. Third game, third chicken dinner, 3 thumbs. It's basic maths, John.
The numbers agree. They have been crunched, just like every other team under the boot of Nongshim Red Force during that last game. Really, really nice stuff. They were obviously in that compound for a very long time. They didn't need to make a lot of decisions during the mid game, which was really quite safe for them. It was very homely, I'm sure. So good news on that front. But it does take a really strong team to not get super comfortable in that, and that's kind of why I'm focusing so much on that flex out.
저게 표정이 안 좋은 게 아니라
constantly
아무렇지 않은 거지.
thinking, when do we go? Where do we go? Who are we targeting? What are we going to achieve?
아무렇지 않은 치킨이긴 해.
That sort of thought line is exactly
물론 이제
what
저희가
we
보는
want to see from the
입장에서는
team, looking to make their
너무
bid
재밌고
to
너무
get in
잘했지만
the finals,
선수
have a chance
입장에서는
to
사실
win.
저 정도는 무조건 먹어야 되는 판이라고 생각을 하기 때문에
It's a beautiful bit of kit.
저였어도 별로 그렇게 개의치 않았을 것 같아요. 무조건 먹었어야 됐어. 근데 먹었고 이제 온 거 먹었다. 이제 다음 판 집중하자는 의미로 그렇게 들뜨지는 않을 것 같아요. 그래서 뭔가 기분이 안 좋거나 그러기보다 칠하게 간다의 느낌으로 이해하시면 될 것 같아요. 뭔 말인지 이해를 못 하겠어요. 화면을 뭘 얘기하는 건지 모르겠네. For me, I'm better than saying Korea. bears in Korea, but so many viewer is using English, you know, so that's why I use English. Okay, let's see the maps. Where's John? Whoa, Wolf is so fucking fast. Where are they going to? Whoa, Friesen. Got to Friesen. That's pretty good. And then Nongshim. 2-1-1 split. Split to here. And then second John. Or the middle side and 2-2 split. Still 2-2. And then third pay, they have a good John. And then they up split to hold this compound. And then end. I wanna see Tiamba. I think this match is Tiamba very missing this match because they they good play as first and second and third John. Moving clearly, and then NS going here, and Dopeness blind rotation to there, so they know info, so they check that this era, and then at that time QGT dead for RRQ. If they're done that or full squad when they fight with GS, they can win. I think they have a good body, you know, very nice. And then this John. They look them. But they crash here, and they lose. If QGG is still alive, they can win. And if they can win, this match, they're second place. Or chicken, comeback chicken. Is very missing that matches, I think, for Tiamba. According to you, who will be the MVP of the Survivor stage? I don't know. Maybe QZT or Tiamba still this performance. I don't know. I can't understand why Dolphin's going there. These are still good, I think. If they stay, pretty good. Nice Poji. What happened to KRX seeing them at bottom? I don't know. I don't know what they have struggle. Let's see the KRX. Where is the KRX? KRX starting from Milta. Huh? Huh? I don't know why they moved there. And then, what? What? I think KRX only this match is just my opinion. Only in this match, KRX have struggle to something like decision, IGLing or decision. I'm not sure, but I'm looking for only map. In my opinion, they have struggle like that. That's why they still bottom until 2 matches. 양곤이요? 양곤? 아까 산책로에서 넘긴 거? 양곤 했어야만 했어요. 이거는 양곤이 했어야만 했던 이유가, 그니까 넘기기 싫었으면은 이때 히골즈들을 잡아가지고 2라인까지 확보를 했어야 됐는데 이게 그냥 잡기가 쉽지가 않단 말이야. 근데 뭐 뭔가를 했겠지? 잘은 모르겠지만 맵상으로는. 근데 서클이 이렇게 됐어. 그럼 양곤 입장에서 인서클 칠 수 있는 방법이 A7으로 그냥 들이박을 수가 없어요. 그래서 혹시나 해서 이제 A7 있는 정보가 없었을 거야. 양곤 입장에선 이거를 체크를 못했던 것 같아요. 그래서 이쪽으로 넘어가서 양각을 잡고 히골즈들을 잡으려 했는데 A7한테 죽었죠. 뭐 선택지가 없지. 그러니까 결국에는 양곤 입장에서는 퓨리아를 잡고 RRQ를 밀어내면서 2라인을 써야지 인서클이 가능한데 뭐 그거 말곤 답이 없으니까. 근데 지금 구도도 안 나와. 넘겨야죠 뭐. 싸워서 밀어야지. 어쩔 수 없긴 해 이건. 모르겠다 정현아. 도프니스는 왜 그랬는지 모르겠어. 양곤 잘하고 있는 것 같은데. Hi also. What the fuck is that? I don't know what you're saying. I will click and play my see guys. 40? I don't know. I'm not sure. But they can. Oh shit. Guys. I think it's some strange one. Oh shit.
I agree.
1
and
second
I also
for
want
that.
to point out Fury as well as another team that I want to see step up a little bit. They're doing better, but it's just not the same. That it was a very weird push around from Silence to be coming over into that vehicle, moving away from his team just as they're getting pushed and trying to come back for a distraction thing. But really, the better option would have been an off angle. We should have seen Silence able to have an off angle play and then try and help his teammates. In the way he kind of abandoned them. That's what it felt like. And so I want to see that sort of tactic being shaped up a little bit to actually help them, not hinder them.
I gotta say though, looking at the end of this game, especially with the replay, it's 7-2-1 sure don't get themselves the chicken dinner, but the smokes to deny vision from all of Nongshim Red Force as they tried to leave their own compound. Again, that they've had pretty much the entirety of this game was very impressive. So 7-2-1, despite not getting a win, very excited to see if they can do more in the next coming games.
Yes, we're looking at the overall ranking right now. You can see Tiamba with the performance that they had earlier, continuing on at the top there. Nongshim Red Force with that win, they do end up jumping up, but a team that I'm happy to see here, 2 teams actually, Max, that I'm happy to see here is none other than Furia and RRQ.
Yeah, very impressive stuff. RRQ in particular, a team that can be very topsy-turvy. Here, the entry point to the eastern side, it was very easy for them to hold it because no one even tried to contest it away from them the entire time. But their third party on the likes of Furia, Yangon Galacticos, Alpha 7 was absolutely beautiful. Then the Circle had a different plan in mind, which is forcing them downhill, which as we saw there, it's really hard for them to make it work out. So overall, very happy with them. And Miramar in particular, I need to see some RRQ presence.
Yeah, we need to see some. RRQ actually, they ended up doing a cool rotation a little bit towards the end of the game where they ended up going south. It seemed like they were going to be a bit too passive, but then we saw the aggressiveness out of them. And I'm loving that we're getting more people, more stuff from PUBG Mobile just joining us here. Gotta close it. How's your day going? Pew, pew. Okay, cool. Hey, that's what's up, man.
I tell you what, though, I've got to say, a team to look out for today is GOAT Team. They're one of those teams that will consistently be putting up numbers in every single game. There's nothing flashy about them. They will always just keep putting up numbers, though.
But they've only got 3 placement points, which is very interesting. So more eliminations are good, but I want to see more like top 5 finishes. If they do that, Barney, agreed, they are a very scary team.
Aggressiveness. That's what it is with that team. They're going to be able to see it. Barney, I think you have something to do after this one, so... Oh, and he's gone. Well, thanks for joining us, Barney. Hopefully you have fun at this stage. I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing you there shortly. You could have just done the, what's the name of that jutsu, Max? Where you just end up appearing?
Shadow clone jutsu, you want to do? Like you create yourself a clone of yourself and you disappear?
Hey, we did that for the PUBG Mobile guide. They were able to kind of show up here.
Play an unknown jutsu right now. Look at that. Yeah.
Any teams that have surprised you today, Natura, besides the obvious ones?
For me, Yangon. The Yangon are back to their day one of the group stage that we saw. I was saying they have a lot more presence, and so far over the last few games, we have seen that return after their second day where they just were non-existent again. Really liked how they played the southeast side there, Seven. They were really heavy on those splits. SEJONG moving over to, who was it? Who was going over there? The EA GOAT fight off onto the western side. He was monitoring that fight, regrouping, trying to make a push happen. So very sort of aggressive in that mentality, aggressive in that gameplay, even if it's not super aggressive onto actual players.
Yangon, honestly, it's a defending champions here at PMWC. I would like to see them in the finals just because we haven't gotten a chance to see them at all since last PMWC when we talk about PUBG Mobile Esports global events. And one team that's actually surprising us in a bad way here, Max, and we have to talk about them.
No.
It's Ulf.
No, yeah, it's pretty bad. But genuinely, look at their rotations. They get not terrible positions, but the main issue is, and this is something that is a main issue for Ulf going into all of their tournaments, they're a team that sometimes they go dead center of the circle, but they're not super playable. Sometimes you see them in a shed, you'll see them around a tree or a rock, and the moment teams have a point of contention around you, they spot an angle on your entire squad, they get instantly eliminated. I kind of want to see Ulf play a bit more edge. I feel like edge playstyle is actually what suits Ulf the best, and that's what we saw from him back in PMGC last year, even PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta. They were getting so many points because of that edge playstyle. Center here, if it's not a solid position, like I'm talking, it's not a compound, they're just going to get decimated right away. And Ulf, in a lobby of this caliber 7, we know you're going to struggle if you don't have a good spot to play from.
Which is crazy too, because it's usually one of those teams that we're able to see them being even more aggressive. They're able to, especially with what you're saying, when they're able to play edge, they are going to be able to take full advantage of that. But right now, that them not being able to play how we've seen them in the past is not working for them.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's the same with Furia when you're talking about that edge play, that edge rotation, that spread coming on through.
guys, I'm coming.
That's the real problem here is because
자, 응원하는 거는 좋은데 너무 비판은 하지 맙시다, 여러분. 우리 이제 좀 아쉬운 건 아쉬운 건데.
Yeah, and that's hopefully what's going to be happening as we have hit the halfway mark of day one survival stage here.
잘할 수 있게 응원해야죠. 안 그래도 우리가 유튜브에 한국 실시간 방송이 없다 보니까 이제 보려면 또 7GD까지 가야 되잖아. 근데 우리 시청자분들은 유튜브에서 하는 걸로 알고 있어서 보통 유튜브로 볼 텐데. 응원차 킨 거니까 우리 한국 팀들 열심히 응원합시다, 여러분. 아쉬운 건 아쉬운 거고 할 건 해야지. 선수들이 제일 힘들 거예요. 너무 비난하지 맙시다. 키움 화이팅! 농심 화이팅! 이번에 왜 유튜브에서 안 하냐고요? 저도 그건 모르겠어. 해설에서도 저건 아니라고 했다고요? 근데 이게 양군 입장에서 선택지가 없어. 그나마 할만한 게 퓨리아 같은데 진짜. 뭐 굳이 디테일 살리자면 나무 1평 쪽 박는 거? 그 저것도 퓨리아가 프리하면은 죽는 자리라. 나 A7이 저렇게 오래 살 줄 몰랐네.
Hitting everybody with that forbidden jutsu. You know what I'm talking about?
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Because they are dominating the lobby. It's about time, man. I mean, Tianbo was a team I had going into this one. Automatic lock to the finals. To even see them here in the survival stage has been pretty wild to me. But it's about time we see them make it happen here.
Thank you guys. Hello guys.
Already a fantastic start. They just need to
Welcome to my watch party. Hello.
And I think right now QZ's kind of feeling it. So is Milu. Milu's doing wonderful work. I think Maxim.
퓨리아 입장에서 양각당한 거라 가서 폭 넣기 좀 부담스럽긴 하죠. 잘못 나가면 죽어가지고.
We are over from that eastern side down towards the south and over up north. It's a little bit of an awkward one to work with here, Hot Jukes, but we have had pretty much disgusting playing paths followed by disgusting circles the entirety of EWC 2026 here at PMWC. So I didn't expect anything less.
Yeah, these zones have just been real light.
하나씩 다 해보자. DRX 같이 올라가야지. 농심 2등 좋아요.
So we're looking right now at the overall ranking. We're only looking at top 6. It's top 6 that move on. Everybody else.
밀배 좋다. 밀배 좋다. 밀배.
It's going to be GOAT with 22 points. It's going to be really up to these teams down below to
밀리터리 서클. 밀리터리.
already burned through the bad games that they can have.
If there's anything to go by our previous groups, though, we're kind of looking at 85 points, roughly.
그냥 중간 PMGC라고 생각하시면 돼요. 미드 시즌. Thank you for India. Thank you, love from India. 3, 2, 1. Military. 3, 2, 1. Military. 3, 2, 1. Military. 3, 2, 1. Military. 3, 2, 1. 밀리터리. 언제 나온대요? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
He's fantastic. They're starting off wonderfully over towards Yaz. It's an early dropout as well, so they get very looted very quickly. Then it's a case of just figuring your way.
Pretty good. Pretty good for 농심. 농심한텐 괜찮아. 나쁘지 않아.
RQ, for instance. Goodness me, good job to them. I think that although they haven't been massively loud in these games, some decent rotates, some good presence.
KRX 렘마가 근데 너무 안 좋다.
But I think for RQ this feels like a much more comfortable round.
저게 밀타가요. 팜 쪽을 같이 쓰거나 밀타파워 같이 쓰는 게 아니면은 좀 구려. 내 기준에선. 밀타만 단독으로 쓰기에는 너무 애매해. 운영하기가. 특히 저런 서클은 너무 애매한 것 같아. 6팀 올라갑니다. 운영 좀 잘해야 될 것 같은데. KRX가 렘마전을 안 하려고 하더라고.
Yeah, no reason to stick around much longer. I mean, they made a quick approach over towards Severny, gets off the loot truck if you can. It's going to be a little bit late for it, but they should be all right. Alula, though, Severny, a lot of options towards the future, but we're likely moving down towards Fields, Gakaway, Pachinki, so they do have to shove through quite a few teams that have layered themselves.
주변에 많은 것도 많은 건데 그냥 렘마 자체가 자리상 좀 구려. 파밍도 내가 알기론 그렇게 맛있는 걸로 알고 있진 않거든요. 먹을 게 많이 없어. 풀파밍도 좀 애매해. 좀 디테일 살리면은 팜자레들 어떻게 하는지 좀 보긴 해야 되겠다. 운영 좀 편하게 하려면. 한 명이 파밍 좀 끊고 앞에 나가서 이제 팜잘 렘마스는 가장 동쪽에 터는 사람의 움직임을 좀 봐주면서 빌드 가져가는 것도 괜찮고. 그러다 애매해. 그거 봐서 뭐 할 건데. 지금 서클이 이런데. 드롭 클래시는 피하는 게 맞아요. 무조건 피하는 게 맞아. 내일도 같이 봅니다. What's your favorite scope on M4? 4. I love it for scope. All the weapons. 지금 네 번째 매치입니다.
Those kind of circles, if you're not experienced, you don't have that idea of how to play that at a lobby this level, you are going to get caught out. But this is a big chance.
Oh.
Now for Wolves, if they've got
it's pretty good.
Here, I think we can
this rotation, I think, is so good. So good rotation on this timing.
This is a big chance for them.
Yeah, it really is. And you have to
이거 좋다.
these opportunities here. You're not given them very often. And if you can't even capitalize on something like this, it's just a terrible, terrible sign. I mean, yeah, we've seen some miracles happen in the past, but with how consistent this lobby is already kind of showing, because, you know, that was the problem when I saw the list for the survival stage. I was looking at some of these team names, and I was like, this is a problem, right? We got our previous champions here, right? We've got our PMGC champions here. We have our PMMI champions here, right? It's like...
guys, I have to qualify in BMIC first.
Who almost won PMMI,
Not well.
And so many other great names as well. So yeah, you just can't afford
2점 그럴 수도 있죠.
slip here at this stage. And
그런 날도 있는 거지.
that Wolves play in the group stage of accidentally hitting that rock.
Yeah, that upset you, dude.
That broke my heart.
Yeah.
I mean, thank goodness Baton hit the most ridiculous head pan shot out of a vehicle I have ever seen. To
It's like
-6등까지 올라옵니다.
and then plus 1001.
Literally, like it's evened out. But if they don't make it to finals,
With Nobu,
it's going right
I like
back
him.
down, dude. Oh.
Yeah, I think for definitely, I will say honestly, Elementary.
이러고 1등으로 마무리할 수도 있는 거예요, KRX가.
I think if Wolves take anything away from this,
모르는
it's
거야.
definitely team cohesion.
Sure.
I think individually all these players are like fairly decent, but we don't see these crazy team players coming out from them. We don't see them work together like massively well. I still think they should be very, very proud to be here and getting through to survival stage though, because this is a really tough tournament. I mean, you just highlighted the amount of champions we have in survival stage. Yeah. Very cool, by the way. But yeah, I do think because the circles were so insane over towards groups, yeah, some teams were able to get in that maybe wouldn't have been able to before, but you got to look back on the circles, and I think there was a lot of deserved wins, honestly.
Oh, sure.
I think it was just hard. It was a very, very competitive current lobby at the moment. This is a very fun survival stage. It doesn't feel like we're really just culling the necessary amount of teams. It's like we're going to say goodbye to some real heavy hitters here. Some teams that, honestly, I would have liked to have seen through to the finals. We still got one more day left, though. Okay, I don't have to shed any tears just yet.
Yeah, one more day is definitely a good opportunity for these teams to get it done. And it's so crazy, right? And I think the big reason on top of it why we see so many monster squads in this lobby
ENC
is
말씀하시는 건가?
because in the group stage,
기분 좋았죠.
group
그래도
games were okay. You know,
나라를
we saw
대표해서 뛸
just
수 있다는
something
게
special that just
사실
made
선수
things
입장에선
so
되게 기쁜
wild. And
일이라.
the team vitality on day one.
Yo,
Dude, vitality was just absolutely insane. I remember talking to like all these different coaches and players and be like, hey, what do you guys think about
I love that
Vitality
caster,
day one
Hotjuk
performance?
and Blank.
And the answer was always, what?
They're-
And then
they're-
they would just fill in the blank, you know?
Their stream, their broadcast is so clean, and they know PUBG Mobile game knowledge. That's so good game knowledge.
Well, I think for Vitality's performance, it was one of those things where
It's very-
there isn't
very
much
cool
to say. It's like
what I'm
shit,
listening.
shock and awe. That's essentially what it is. I think there's not much to be said in terms of like what
2
they
days.
did wrong or what they did right, because
This
it's
is
just
day
a
one.
case of you guys played out your minds. When we see you winning, we're just happy for you. We're just happy for you. Yeah, it sucks that we're going to struggle to make our way in now, but goodness me, you guys definitely deserved it. It made Group B very, very difficult for some other teams. We had such a tight, knit top 5 when it came down to it. A lot of teams like sitting on that 90-point border up towards I think, third place, because I believe it was only really Godlike who were able to break out of that 3-digit boundary.
가자, 몽심포는.
up there. But yeah, everyone else was struggling.
It's a good.
Right down to that last
It's good
game,
for
which
Nongshim.
did shift up the
And let's
rankings
look to
massively,
KRX
led to
what they
Irina
doing.
being here now.
Nongshim so good.
Honestly, like that's like probably what frustrates me the most.
Oh, they crash kill.
Like Irina.
They crash Botenki hills.
9-point game one. How do you break a record like that and just
Whoa,
still
whoa, whoa, whoa.
not make it to the finals? I'm glad I wasn't on the desk.
Oh,
there, 'cause
KRX
I
crashed
would've
that.
gone absolutely
Oh,
crazy.
shit.
Oh, here we go. We're getting to the action. It's Tianba once again catching out Alula quick. Ooh, Yasser getting punished as well. Tianba not messing around here on rotation. Also, the feed we see 721GS getting to it with the Wolves. That's bringing out back and forth. Looks like one of the Wolves players does get thirsted, so they're going to be stuck with 3. Man, there's that crazy fight going on here, because now we see 721 getting in with RRQ. There's a battle going on all back and forth.
Well, it totally makes sense. When you get the circle come down towards the south side, there's a lot of fielded over towards the northwest and down
Where?
towards the south. There's some very key compounds, some very key areas of the map you want to take control of around these trees. And we already know from watching groups,
Why the
these
competition
players,
in
these teams
this
are not
this
afraid to
era?
get stuck in 4 strong areas of the map, and it does cut out a lot of players quite quickly.
It's a good place.
71 GS, they
What
went down,
are they doing,
struggled off the back
Doveness?
of it. Right now, Ulf is trying to rotate on through. Geek's finding shots over towards Tiamba. They do lose one player because of that. But yeah, everyone wants a strong spot inside the circle. It's just amused me that Tiamba's taking a lot of damage. They're currently
여기서
playing
6등
around
안에 들어야 됩니다.
Jinky.
6등 안에.
I don't
그래야지
think
파이널
they
갑니다.
expected players to be up towards Church right now, taking shots off of this
But
one.
I said that, guys.
DK's
KRX crashed the Poch heals from Nongshim.
For as long as they possibly can.
But
Oh, Marnet getting popped on the
they
roof
going
there.
down.
And he's gonna
Blue
go ahead and
tiny
get back to
house.
safety. Fight
And then
timing is what it's all
AG
about
crash
here, and
Poching
just
heals again.
especially in the survival
What's that?
stage. You kind of get into one of these engagements just a little too early on
Tiamba,
boom, you're getting third
they
party,
still good, but
party,
too
these
aggressive.
teams that are just
Too
desperately
aggressive.
hunting eliminations. Sometimes it is a
That
little
makes
bit better to
sense
kind of
sometimes.
avoid those fights unless you know for sure we can finish it out like really quick. But it just goes to show you these rotations are not simple, especially when Team C finally a like normalish zone, right? It's like
Well, I want the best spot.
Yeah, I want the best spot.
자리가 차가 좀 쉽게 깨지는 자리기는 하죠. 근데 밀바 서클이 뜨거나 저 주변 엔딩이 난다고 하면은 더할 나위 없이 좋은 자리죠. 서클을 좀 많이 타는 자리예요.
Teams have studied for this type of thing. Yeah, heading down towards the south side, it does feel a bit rough. For Alpha 7, they're currently trying to play off the back of the high ground that's out towards the eastern side of Quarry. But they have since left. Obscure still left behind, quite far away. But we will get our next circle coming through soon. Where does it head up here, Jukes?
Oh, I think we just go dead center. Oh, okay, we go a little bit up on the northern side. Okay, we got a Pachinki field finish. Right to the right side of Chopsticks from Gatka. You can already see some teams pushing in immediately. You got Alpha 7 there on that left edge. Most likely going to wrap all the way to that north side towards Ruins. But man, that Ruins
로비
position,
메타가
so not really the best, especially if that circle decides to back
왜
down
이러냐?
south. You know, when I see EWC, you know what it reminds me of, Blank?
What?
It reminds me of like those days when you were doing your homework, preparing for a test.
Yeah.
이게 바이탈리티 있었으면 한 200점 뚫었겠는데.
Nothing you studied for.
Yeah, they switched out the papers. Yeah, that's the worst.
You're like,
That is the
what?
worst.
I spent hours studying these certain maps, these little areas, and then all of a sudden, the zones are just going crazy here. You know, now we're starting to get back to a little bit of the core material. The zone is bouncing back and forth a little bit, you know, but finally, it's something that seems familiar here. I think that's why we're seeing so many teams so quick on the rotate.
Yeah, these were in the footnotes.
Yeah.
We had these. I was able to revise. I'm good to go. So a lot of teams are ready to send in them towards here. A lot of teams trying to avoid Pachinki though, which is making a little bit of a vacuum on that northeastern side. Just because no one really wants to send towards Pachinki too early on. You get trapped out there. Very bad time trying to leave. You could play the rooftops potentially and have a little bit of presence, but I think most squads are realizing that this is not the play to go for. KRX down towards the south side. Not a terrible spot. They're out on the cusp of the fields. This is a decent area to work with. It does sit underneath the high ground that a lot of teams aren't really heading over towards just yet. They'd rather try and locate a little bit of a safer position to play. You don't want to be.
BTR 원래 좀 공격적이긴 해. 이번 로스터가 진짜 괜찮아. BTR이. 로스터 변화가 많았었는데 이번에 조합이 되게 잘 맞는 것 같아요. 그리고 그 레이지가 진짜 잘해. 레이지가 게임 메이킹을 되게 잘한다고 생각해요, 저는.
Yeah, that's a crazy split, to be honest. I think, yeah, just trying to find some intel, waiting for this next circle to decide where things are going to end up. I'm finally seeing a little bit more traditional kind of circle rotations from Alpha 7. Once they saw that northern shift, they hugged that circle all the way up to the top. So they're going to be taking the blues up here, as we can see. And
yeah.
Very, very OG from them. But, man, what's going on with them in their end games right now? They've just been struggling. They can get into some decent fights, but even in the last game or this game before, we saw, you know, Carrillo, Revel driving, hitting these crazy shots out of the car. I feel like if they just kind of go back to the basics,
yeah,
see them really perform to their maximum level.
It sort of used to feel like teams would avoid Alpha 7. Like, that's a team you didn't really want to bump into. And I think for especially Miramar, a lot of times they kind of
wow.
We do get a northern shift on this one, which means that Alpha 7's not in a
Alpha
terrible spot.
7, E Arena, Tiamba.
Of that northern side.
They are good John. Fucking good John. What the fuck?
But yeah, I don't think we
KRX rotation again.
Just dry pushing, no smokes, no nothing.
와, 농심 어떻게 하려나 이거? 늦었는데 교전하기 좀. 천천히 하겠지. 그러니까 상황이 좀 도와주면 괜찮을 것 같아. 이게 교전이 많이 나는 서클이 될 수 있거든요. 퓨리아랑 에이지가 먼저 시작을 해야 돼서. 그리고 그렇게 하다 보면 울브스도 올 거고. 농심은 그 기회를 노리지 않을까요? 농심은 천천히 밀 것 같아. 일단 4 밀고 인서클 쓸 것 같은데 성격상. 보트 약간 러시아 이쪽인 걸로 아는데.
Half 7 do find shots over towards Yangon Galacticos. Again, good setup from them. They were trying to cut off a eastern rotate over towards the position. I think for them right now, they understand that they were likely one of the teams that is only on that northern side. A lot of other teams had to make that approach. They didn't have much choice in the matter. So for them,
nice
like,
kill.
there's some teams probably rotating out Pachinki here, or at least trying to wrap around on that eastern edge. We sort of know that a team will be holding the compound over towards our southwest side, which is currently RRQ, and this engagement right here, which is going to pop off, but that's not going to endanger Alpha 7. Right now, though, Foosman does walk around the corner. Killer Joe also with the JS9 do some good work. Go is just cleaning RRQ out. Now, this is the man to be worried about, though. It is Lepar. He's on his own. Might go terribly. We'll see what he's got.
Chops out the vehicle. That hits the shot. No way. He jumped through that window and makes it happen. And now you got Force from GOAT. Gonna go ahead and get this res. But crazy there from And now here comes Irina, quick on the third party, trying to soak up some of these eliminations. Perfect timing as well. GOAT is hurt. They are not looking too hot here. And Turny K up close and personal, looking to catch one of these knocks. Oh, they're instantly thirsting this. They're getting it done.
울프가 차가 더 터졌나?
Making it happen against GOAT. Perfectly timed, and that is GOAT. Pretty much done and dusted here.
Great read from Irina, honestly, moving in over towards this one. This is a team that knows they need points right now. They do not want to have to go out. Good nade as well around the corner. Tries to make this as easy as possible and get the full cleanup on this. There's nobody nearby. Now, for Irina, you do have to think clearly for a second here. They just cleared out 2 teams to the western side. They have so much space to work with. Really good third party.
Maybe 농심 will finish in this zone.
To start this off, so they just have a lovely amount of room at the moment. This is beautiful stuff for them.
Beautiful indeed. Yeah, so that west side is clear for E-Arena. They're looking to get some of their aura back after losing it in the group stage. Wolves, though, there we go, starting to make some noise. Next zone.
Oh, Alpha 7! They gotta join!
Honestly, this is no excuse at this point. A7
it's a big advantage.
Let's see if that's something that
easy chicken.
On the side of Pachinki, we got Fudia, though. Ayala up close and personal with AGAL. And the side of Wolves. This is outside the circle. They need to finish this fight fast. Beautiful Molotov. And now AGAL forced to spread thin. But when is Fudia going to make this push? They are hurt really bad, and they got to get it done quickly.
Great scatter, though, coming through from XZZ as well as Flower H. Both went either side on the back of that one, ensured they wouldn't immediately get taken down by a secondary grenade.
Finish it.
And they're just going to back this off. They don't want to spend any more time here. They see that Wolves are coming in from the western side. Not bothering to deal with Furia just yet. I mean, AGL is like, why are you chasing us? Go fight that team.
Adios. See ya. We don't want none of this right now. But we'll fight you guys later once we get into this circle. So they set up a nice little car wall here, and they get away. So beautifully played.
KRX can
that was the right play. They just realized that if we want to extend our
can live that pussy? Really?
So now Furia are on the hunt. Wolves
they can? Yeah, power burst. Wolves maybe going that.
There's really nowhere
to GK.
And they are barely making it out alive for now.
And the Furia.
I mean, there was definitely an opportunity there to try and just take
Furia don't have backside.
Clear out that south side and then play it slow.
They will killing KRX. They have to. They have to fight that.
For Wolves, I can see that they're trying to reach for something. For Alpha 7 though, they have a wonderful spot on the map right now. So much space. The entirety of the northern side, they control half
버티기
the
좀
circle
힘들긴
here.
해.
They have to do something big with this. Last game, they were given a ton amount of space on Erangel. Didn't bother trying to clear the south side. They were very hesitant in their approach there. Again, they seem to be only looking over towards the east. I would have loved to see a western rollout here from one of their players, get the lineup, see how much space they can take and what they're working with going into the future. As long as they have information, they should be good, because info at this point is king.
Yes, it is. And Carrillo's going to go ahead and really trying to put his king status on. That man has worn plenty of crowns.
Oh, I think this is too easy kill to Furia. Whoa!
So yeah, A7 completely spreading their wings, and now they're starting to get aggressive, right? They're not just hanging back on the north side. They are getting up close and
Thank
personal.
you,
Looking
AG.
to soak up some of these eliminations.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
on the
whoa.
drive.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
In the vehicle, moving up
야,
little by little.
야, 박아,
KRX is
박지 그냥.
badly hurt here, and G
오히려
started
좋지
a
이러면.
lot of util, but Tion, but Eagle with the very, very slim peaks, punishing Furia.
Oh, Furia dead. Furia dead.
Right now, AJL, big task ahead of him over towards KRX. Looks like a fairly decently placed grenade, goes long.
Oh,
Damage it did there.
maybe AG don't have nade more. Oh, why?
7 will do the rest of the job. Squeeze out, extremely long shot here. But this is the thing, Alpha 7, they have this northern side. They should absolutely just win this game. It's like one of the freest games I've seen in a while. But it's annoying because, right, you give Alpha 7 a game like this, you know they should win. And you know they probably will win as well, Juice.
They have to win. It's not even just they will, right? They have to win this. If they lose this, this is going to be just devastating for everybody that believes in this team. We saw a picture of the crowd right there. They're dancing already. They're jumping. They're already doing the victory lap because they know this one is in the bag. So this
Maybe
is 7's game to lose.
easy chicken for Alpha 7.
As we look over here towards Slaughterhouse, GK going to be holding it down with 4 eliminations so far.
Yeah, not a terrible game here from GK. They started off well. Little trap laid over towards Church. Able to quickly get some shots off. Alpha 7 though, continuing to try and wrap round. They're probably waiting for the circle to pull in from that northern edge. They don't want anyone wrapping on their north side. They'd rather keep everyone on the southern edge towards them, and they can just play full 180 broadside, which is so much easier than trying to deal with snakes in the grass in the late game.
All out A7 has to do is just play old school PUBG Mobile.
Pretty much,
literally,
yeah.
just
very old
school, tried and true. Nothing needed to be done here special. No crazy drives, trying to shoot people out the vehicle. No kind of wild little highlight reel plays. Just work together as a team. That's why Alpha 7 has been so strong. They've been a squad to where, like, if you knock a player, they feel almost impossible to take out.
Juke said so exactly.
Haven't seen that
Juke said so exactly.
in a while,
I love him.
actually. So let's see if they can get to form here. They're playing it very close together. Revel going up a little bit here, trying to find some angles on the Mormon on the tractor. And Mormon hits the deck immediately.
Mormon's underneath. We'll take a volley of fire their way. Alpha 7 at 8 eliminations on this game. This should get them back into the running quite quickly.
Starting to look over at the util right now. Revel, I think I saw him with about 100 rounds, so that should be enough here to finish this game. 8 eliminations so far. This is a dream game for Ace. It's honestly, this is a dream game for anybody in their position, and they're doing very solid here. We'll see where the next circle pops. But right now, everybody just kind of waiting. This is still only zone 6, but with so much open range.
Which team support that? What they're saying?
Hey, for Tampa though, no, fairly decent game. I mean, they're in another top
RG?
5 scenario.
YG?
I think that's a lock already, honestly.
4 elims. I mean, we're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. 53 points at the moment. I give him another 20.
I wanna go into Dead Rock. Oh!
It would take some miracles tomorrow.
Rebel! Red card, red card.
Devastating maneuvers to go down. Quick switch back towards a player on that north side. Alpha 7 will get
Wow, so sharp shooting.
Again, this next circle is pretty much all about Alpha 7 just holding on this north side, not allowing the wraps come through because
yes, Rebel feeling
as well,
with Amy.
He
He wanna go to the Dead Rock.
Southeast.
That rock is so good.
I kind of like the fact that that player from E7 got knocked right there, because I can already see they were getting a little antsy and starting to push up a little bit too
Okay.
much. Yeah. That knock was perfect timing because it wasn't
Alpha
too
7
devastating.
have to
They were able
kill
get the
GK.
res. It was very inconsequential. But
They
the
will
next
focus
zone
them.
does center on up a little bit to the south here, so A7
And the Arena don't have car, so
but this zone is terrible.
They-
It's pretty much all open
they
field
shouldn't-
here. Everybody's gonna be having to hug
shouldn't
the
focus
edge,
them.
set up some
Only
corners. Look at
focus
Tiamba.
GK.
They are
3 more
even-
people.
they're still out of the zone.
Only
They're
one
gonna push
people
up little
have
by
to
little.
Arena.
They have this hillside to work with. This is
One
perfect for
person.
them because they can just sit here, wait for all the other fights to happen, and then get into the mix a little bit later on.
Yeah, pretty cautious on the moment. It's Tiamba, even dropping the M79 down there, getting some smokes up. Revo's going to try and hold up teams as they leave these buildings. I don't mind this play. I think that Alpha 7 is currently just trying to lock down E-Arena's approach, which I think is smart. And Revo, definitely the guy you want on the swivel, right? He is locked in when it comes to the sprays. Just needs to make sure he does.
It's very important. It's very most important to cover Revo from Alpha 7, I
That's
think.
exactly right. I think Rebel's the perfect pick because he has such a high PUBG Mobile IQ, and he knows the most important thing right now is just me not getting knocked.
Yeah.
I just got to stay here, apply some pressure, ensure that I do not get taken out. Because if Rebel gets knocked here, the chances of him getting thirsted and Alpha 7, you know, really being at a disadvantage is massive.
Well, when you leave out those buildings as well, where Revo's currently playing is usually the next stop-off point, right? That around the rocky outcrops, that's a lovely area to work with. He'll probably need to pass that information back in the near future. But yeah, Alpha 7, they just got to keep tabs on basically 3 teams, Yango Galacticos, as well as GK, as well as E-Arena. They spotted where E-Arena was playing from way, way earlier. Now Tiamba's even getting involved.
Gusao getting a little antsy here with that vehicle. He's gotta
What
be
they
careful
doing,
not to
GK?
get knocked. As the next zone is starting to close. We got 20 seconds.
Oh,
left on the
E-Arena
clock.
have 1
I
buggy.
wonder how much util E-Arena have already, because they have been
And
blowing
still
through
alive a
some
while?
ammunition
Heal,
from
Mirados
this
heal.
angle. QZZ forced to hit the laydown. He's gonna be throwing some smokes, pushing up
GK,
little
what
by
they
little by little.
doing?
Oh, Tourniquet, he's got a whole bunch of ammunition, so yeah, E-Arena are set up for this one.
He's got a bag. But if Tony K goes down first, I mean, that's a lot of util just out the window.
Oh, Alpha
QZZ
7 is
not wanting
chicken.
to send these nades close.
I
mean,
think
I
Alpha
like
7
this
easy
from Tony K,
chicken
dude.
this match.
Kind of a wild maneuver. QZZ taking a lot of a bomb in the
90%.
Blowing over the top here. Another nade in the back lines over towards Schweppes. Good shot.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Immediately refrag. QZZ has to know we've got to start placing these nades a little bit closer.
Those vehicles really protecting the side arena. That one hurt.
Whoa!
That is going to be Schweppes done and dusted. Mormon done. Tourniquet is the one. Up close and personal. 1v1 situation.
Is it
with
really?
QZZ.
Like this?
QZZ running in the open, shimmying back and
1v1,
forth,
1v1,
trying to find
Tourniquet.
vehicles. Tourniquet with the laydown finally
Nate!
stands up here. And that short
Whoa.
nade hurt him big time.
What are we
But it's
doing?
QZZ that shuts him down.
I mean, come on, man. Still got the nade out. You've got the tree.
How
cover.
to win?
Just
What the
pull out
fuck?
Shotgun, something. Make the sprays. Quick peeks around the side. QZZ. Real play for
Okay,
him.
and the
TK
4v4.
will swing
4v4
on the
with
side.
GK.
And now Alpha 7, they have full control.
Oh!
What was that?
And just like that, DK are looking to win this game. Kevin moving up with that almost blown up vehicle here. They know that they are bleeding. Obscure up, trying to make a play all by his lonesome self. The Revo goes down, and now
What?
they're gone. DK said,
It's done.
yeah, see you later, Alpha 7. This is our game to win.
But again, like, Alpha 7 takes so long to even do anything in that situation. They could have helped along that fight with E-Arena a lot sooner. A little bit of hesitation almost.
How?
But GK, dude. GK played
How
that
do
game
that?
pretty crazy.
What problem for Alpha 7?
Respected the
What the
aggression.
fuck?
What happened? I mean, how do you lose that? Yeah, look at that. Carrillo scratching his head. He's like, did we just lose that game? It was in the bag. It was in the bag. It was handed on a silver platter. There's no excuses, guys. Like, I mean, come on.
Yes, Juke said so. All the.
At a certain point,
Oh
we gotta
shit!
hold
What
these
the
guys
fuck?
accountable. You cannot lose that game if you're
Yeah.
A7.
I mean, for Tiamba there, it's an awkward one, right? I think they assume most of the players are further behind the tree line. They get the first couple of knocks here. It's a bit awkward. I think if they started throwing some nades
Oh,
a
wait,
little
wait,
bit
wait,
closer,
wait.
might have been a different story. But yeah, for Alpha 7, the game just kind of fell apart. almost instantaneously. Rough stuff for them. But
I
they
can't
play
believe
how
it.
they should do up until that final moment. Again, I think right now at PMWC and EWC, the aggression is at an all-time high. You can't afford to be sitting back here.
Not at all.
What?
I mean, they needed to get angry,
God
but instead they're
damn.
driving around in vehicles.
Ah,
looking for
okay,
intel,
I
getting
see.
knocked. I mean, this is just so wild.
Go. I'm nading.
I don't have car.
I'm nading them.
I will go there. Go, guys, go close.
Oh, they are locked here.
Go close. One behind the rock, us. I look him last one behind the rock. Nice, boys!
Very nice indeed.
Okay.
And you know what? We got to give the props to GK though, right? I mean, they get a couple of clutch knocks. They close it down in a beautiful
What?
fashion. They don't hesitate at all. And that's what you need to do, right? I mean, you're at the disadvantage.
They are so happy.
positionally, but
They
if
look
you
so happy.
end up getting one of those knocks, you got to finish. And GK said, you know what? We know how to get it done.
I think
Reason why?
we saw sort of the issue there right at the end, where Alpha 7 you got Cleo as well as Revo.
The Brazilian is so
I think it was Guiza actually. They were pulling off from the angle.
like
at
how
that
to say
point in
that.
time. But the difference between them and GK there is GK's taking control of the
So
game,
good
whereas
energy.
realistically,
So
Alpha 7
nice
let the
energy
game
they
control
had.
them all the way until those final moments. So by the time they were trying to reassess and
What the-
replay against GK, they were already living on
Look.
7.
Let's look again.
easy for Wava. Easily
Schweppes to easy. Finally, easy ends up here, and that short nade hurt him big time.
What are we
But it's
doing?
여기까지는 알겠어.
That shuts him down.
I mean, come on, man. Still got the nade out. You've got the tree cover. Just pull out a shotgun, something. Make the sprays. Quick peeks around the side. QZZ. Real play from him there. GK, though, took a...
Suddenly GK crashed here, and then
Swing around the side. And now
that's why A7's Poji is so dangerous, and that's why they got a 2-knock. But I don't know. They have to kill GK. They have to. I think they have to kill GK, and then they chased the high side. I don't know.
When we can. But yeah, Tiamba
Right now,
in the
I
top
don't know.
5. I think they got fairly far into it. I think it was maybe a top 4 that they got there. They're just churning out points still. Still churning out those points. Anyway, let's head down to the stage with Collage to hear a little bit more from Fury.
Thank you, boys. Hogging all the stage for yourself. No, we've got Fury. Very important to talk
Oh.
to Stay Blank here for all of this.
Hello.
Let's talk about the day so far as a whole here for Survival Stage. A lot of people expecting good things from Fury.
I know
What's your
him.
Perspective on how the games have gone.
I
so
know
far?
him.
Como é que vocês estão se sentindo, né? No primeiro dia do Survival Stage? Vocês estão se sentindo sobre o dia de hoje?
I forgot his
A
name.
gente tá muito tranquilo.
I'm at 2025 PMGC.
We're very relaxed and we came just to demolish them.
Okay, and let's ask about the Erangel then. When you were rotating along the beach below Primorsk, eventually you came back and dealt with Nongshim Red Force for some more eliminations, and then continued to skirt around the edges of the map to eventually try and get the win, but it didn't quite work out. Did you think there was any difference that could have happened in that game, or you could have got the win? What are your thoughts?
Sobre a queda de Erangel ali, a rotação que vocês fizeram ali, passando por Primorsk, depois voltando para pegar Nongshim. Esse jogo foi bem difícil. O que vocês acham que faltou um pouco, né, para a vitória de vocês nesse jogo em específico?
A Cal foi travar as costas e nós brigamos com a NS e depois para ter uma progressão para frente limpa, nós foi fazer pressão na direita e acabou perdendo um. Acho que dificultou isso a play.
So the call out was just like to hold our backline. So Nongshim arrived and we got them. But when we managed to like lose the first player, we kind of misplayed a little bit. That's why it kind of ended our
run, yeah, as a whole. All right, thank you very much, Chief, for joining us here. As now we head on over to Barney, who's ready with Nongshim Red Force.
Thank you so much, Kalaris.
Oh.
Yes, I've got Quizzy here from Nongshim Red Force. We're going to chat a little bit about what's been going on so far. But first and foremost, let's talk
준호야,
about
많이
coming off
피곤해
the back of
보인다,
the group
어째?
stage, only just missing out into the direct finals spot. So coming into the survival stage, what elements were you guys focusing on in order to just make sure that you could most definitely come out of the survival stage and into the finals?
이제 엑시 선수 일단 첫 번째 질문은 좀 몇 점 차이로 아쉽게 이제 파이널 직행을 좀 놓치셨는데 이번 서바이벌 스테이지에 와서는 좀 어떤 거를 중점으로 좀 개선을 하려고 노력하셨는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 사실 뭐 연초부터 WC 직전까지 연습했던 게 결국 교전으로 자리를 뺏어내거나 대회전을 통해서 교전으로 자리를 뺏어내는 걸 연습했었는데 저희가 그룹 스테이지에서는 교전보다는 생존하려는 게임을 하지 않았나 생각을 했었고 그게 피드백이 돼서 이제 이거 서바이벌 스테이지에서는 교전 중심적으로 풀어나가려고 하고 있습니다.
Well, from the start of the year, I think what we have prepared for WC coming here,
문제점을
it was
정확하게
just
짚은
to,
것 같긴 하다.
take their spots from the gunfights, and or we have a grand scale of turnaround, and then maybe we can take their spots as well with the gunfights. However, in the group stage, we didn't do that play. We mostly focused on surviving and inside a circle. So this stage in survival, there's no second chances. So we try to focus on our gunfight, what we have practiced, and we try to show our plays what we had prepared for.
Well, map 3 has been particularly good for you guys, but let's talk a little bit about map 2 and map 4, both on Erangel, of course, but you've been, on both occasions, rotating through the south side of the circle, and on both occasions tried to kind of clear out the teams that are in that south side, like Furia being that team both times, and you kind of failed to capitalize on that and then push forward. Were you just trying to clear out any teams that could be coming in behind you, and what could you have done differently to be able to come out of that, with a potential win?
사실 2매치, 4매치 에란겔에서 사실 좀 교전 플레이가 좀 많이 나왔던 것 같은데 사실 교전이 뜻대로 흘러가진 않았습니다. 특히나 이제 자기장 바깥쪽에서의 교전이 그렇게 좋게 흘러가진 않았는데요. 특히나 이제 퓨리아와의 교전에서 좀 지는 모습이 나왔었는데 좀 어떤 점이 좀 잘못됐다고 생각이 좀 드시고 좀 그 플레이에 대해서 좀 더 설명을 해주신다면 좀 어떤 점을 설명해 주실 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
저희가 교전 시도를 그룹 스테이지처럼 안 하고 파이널에 올라갔을 때 좋은 성적을 기대할 수 없다고 생각해서 최대한 이번 서바이벌 스테이지에서 교전에서 지더라도 교전 감을 찾으려고 계속 교전을 시도하는 모습을 보여드릴 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean,
좋다.
In the group stage, we avoided gunfights as much as possible.
물론 이게 정답이 아닐 수
We're
있지만
trying to get a grip on the gunfights and the team fights in this
좀
survival
보는
stage.
사람들도
So
그렇고
even if we fail, we
저도
just
그렇고
try it again and
그룹
again
스테이지
to get a
때는 그런
grip
모습을
on our
우리가
gunfights and,
봤었으니까
all the skill
또
levels.
첫날 차이는 너무 잘했고
Good job so far. I mean, you guys are
근데 그
doing very
문제점을
well
정확히
at the moment
저는
in the survival
짚어냈다고
stage.
생각을
Obviously,
해서
we need to keep that consistency
더
up.
기대를
But
해볼 수 있을 것 같아요.
Quizzy, thank you so much for
좋다.
joining me in this interview. I really, really
파이팅
appreciate your
하시죠.
time. Now go and take a quick break, obviously, before we dive into our next map of the day. But we're coming to an end. It's getting close to the end of the first day of the survival stage. These teams are going to need to scramble for some points. Back to you guys in the studio.
옆에 있는 캐스터분도 키가 정말 커요, 여러분. 정말 커. 그리고 머리가 콩알만해. 그런데도 더 큰 준하를 보면서 감탄을 합니다. Yeah, hello guys. Hello guys. Some Miramar matches left. Miramar matches left. Woo. What a... Okay, hello guys. Hello Pakistan guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Someone watch my stream? Like Noki? What happened? What happened on my chat? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello? Anonymous? Who is the Anonymous? Hello? Hello, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Thank you, Pakistan guys. 이래야 되겠지? 보티. You love this? Thank you so much. Enjoy my stream. Thank you for Anonymous. Thank you so much. Let's search. Who's the Anonymous? Star Anonymous. Oh, is it him? Okay, hello brother. Hello, nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much. Welcome my stream. Let's enjoy EWC guys. Oh, is it him? Okay, hello brother. Showing this one? Okay guys. Like this channel guys, He's Star Anonymous, you know? He's Star Anonymous. He watching my stream. I think he's Pakistan streamer, creator, YouTuber. He watching my stream right now. That's why all Pakistan posts coming my chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see EWC guys. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's enjoy EWC.
Still going wrong. Yeah, something's definitely still going wrong. And talking about things going wrong here, we gotta take a look at some of those teams towards the bottom because
what is that?
You got KRX.
1000?
Been performing that well, and this is a team honestly that a lot of people currently watch.
100? No, wait. 1 billion?
And it's
1 billion subscribers? 1 billion?
their first 4 matches, 27
Whoa, shit.
eliminations.
1 billion over subscribers.
I don't know what's happened. This is A78.
Okay.
My words. Great
Let's
stuff.
enjoy Miramar matches, guys.
Look, they found themselves in a nice little pocket of placement, but then they actually just kind of waited there. They had the vehicle cover. If they would have just pushed the vehicles just the slightest bit more north,
1 billion.
they would have been able to have a
Okay,
great
1 billion.
position
Okay, I
scouting,
forgot that.
Tiaba on their left-hand side there, but they kind of just played there. They played there nice and safe. And then who came up behind? Every other squad sort of rotating into that circle. And this is just a little bit unusual for them. I mean, I'm just kind of a little bit dumbfounded. I want to add like some more sort of information to it, but this is not what we saw in the group stages.
Yep.
This is not what we've saw from international events. What doing, guys?
Yeah, no, it's a real shame because they have so much potential. We've seen them do so many
어,
things
갑자기
before.
파키스탄
And there's
친구들한테
just
잡혀가
nothing.
찍히네.
It's complete crickets that we're hearing from them, to be honest. I do want to say shout out because GK did win that match. Kevin won that match for them. I'm gonna say that because
He's
he
friend
was
of
the one
Nuki.
on the south
Ah,
side to
really?
push forward when EA and Tiamba were having that fight. He was the one to push forward, get that
Why you
info,
change it, team?
facilitate the rest of his squad actually pushing.
That's the
onto
reason
that
why
position.
I uploaded my
That
video.
enabled them to win the game. So GG Kevin, shout out to you.
Yeah, and for GK, this
I
is kind of like what we
explained
saw
that's
out of them
why.
in the group stage, right? Especially in day
저
one.
당황하긴 했어요.
In day
갑자기
one,
파키스탄
they
친구들한테
ended up getting a
뭔가
win
좌표
in
찍혔다.
Rondo. Today,
이거
they ended up
뭐가
getting a win,
잘못됐다.
but they still ended up performing
했는데
quite
이제
well,
대기업
especially when it came
파키스탄
to Rondo.
형님께서
But this
와주시네요.
team needs to make sure they stay with this consistency because usually we see a bit of a slip off.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is also where we're getting towards the tail end of the day, where you have teams like GOAT that, for my money, you get into Miramar, I think they'd actually step up and rise to the
Whoa.
occasion. Like later
He looks-
rotates, they
he
perform
looking
better on
cool.
that battleground, for my money. I think you're going to really start to run into some uncomfortable territory where they've got to keep it going. And this is where, you know, GK, Tianba, squads that were a bit paralyzed by analysis in the group stage are now way more proactive. We're seeing some teams try and adopt that, but it's just not fully there, Seven.
And for GOAT, we're going to have to point out those placement points because, my goodness, 3 placement points. We know you are aggressive, GOAT. We know that you can get those eliminations. But the beautiful thing is, if you find yourself later into the match, Neptura, those eliminations will start coming to that team because they are that aggressive.
Well, exactly. I mean, look at Nongshim, Red Force, and Furia. Both teams.
Thank you for Pakistan.
All three teams. They
I love you
play
guys.
edge. They wait until the final few phases to really get those eliminations. They only get fights if they're going to try and fight an entry point. That's the only time you see them get those eliminations in the early game. So all three of them, yes, Furia, okay, maybe not the best example. 9
my
points
top 5
23
players
points. But Nongshim,
in
16 and 16,
my view,
Arena, 13 and 18. They're able
top
to
5
be
player,
very consistent on both fronts.
top,
yeah, Go definitely need to take a page out of
Axie,
their
They just did a top 5. Like their eliminations are crazy.
and then
if you have a look, it's
top
not that
Axie
far in
at the
between, but if they can just
who
get this top
qualifying?
5, it'll change things for them, push them in that top 6. So
Reiji.
greatest of all time.
Please, I think they can do it. Please do
And
it.
then-
And second bench of the overall, we got AGAL. I mean, this is.
I don't know.
Once again,
I don't know.
This is so crazy saying this.
비즈니스 잘 안 타죠? 모르겠네요.
모르겠네요.
저는 비즈니스를 딱 한 번 타봤습니다. PMGC 우승하고 나서 한국 돌아올 때 비즈니스를 태워주셨어요. 회사에서. 탑 6요? 탑 6. 티안바, 농심, 퓨리아, 그리고 양곤. 일단 이 정도? 5팀? 지금 잘 모르겠어요. 다 고만고만해서. 키움 이런 식으로 하면 못 갈 것 같아요.
Oh, I'm hoping that's going to be the case.
좀 어려워 보여.
We are past the halfway mark here at PMWC at EWC 26 for survival stage. We have 2 more games for day 1 of survival stage. We'll see what's going to be happening in Miramar. Before we go to Miramar, though, let's send it
Great fallout out of 10.
Went away from us.
What a
Balak?
delightful treat here on the stage. I get
9.
to be with
9.
Maxman.
He's a good player. He proved. He proved when he won PMGO and in Group A, he qualified to top 1. He qualified. He proved. Well proved.
There's been some glimmers there for Alpha 7.
그러니까 4매치 8점이 문제기보다는 뭔가 지금 운영에 어려움이 있어 보여요. 제가 봤을 때. 지극히 제 의견이고 반박시 여러 번 말이 다 맞는데요. 이제 운영에 문제가 있어 보여요. 그래서 이제 뭔가 저렇게 하면은 모르겠어요. 약간 떡상 잘 받고 치킨 한두 번 먹으면 괜찮을 수 있는데 이게 서클을 안 받았을 때 리스크가 너무 커 보여가지고 쉽지 않아 보여. 맞긴 해. 한번 폭발하면 어떻게 될지 몰라가지고 또 가능성이 열려있긴 하죠. 점수는 중요하지 않아. 내용이 중요하지.
I think if you're going to make any changes, the start of survival stage, you try and kind of tease something out, or especially if he really appreciates Rondo, is going to be the kind of place to do it. But for this Alpha 7 roster, what's interesting to me is that I still think that these guys have
hi Max.
gun power, the play, the potential to get big
Is it Tattoo? Is Tattoo from Max's arm? Was that? Why he crossed down?
Verticality wise, it was south. But there, you're eventually always going to get crushed down on by those teams that eventually will.
외국이 이제 준비 시간이 좀 길긴 하죠. 그래서 사실 이걸 좀 영어를 좀 아시면 이게 재밌어요. 이 친구들이 하는 얘기들이 게임 분석 같은 게 되게 좀 저는 되게 좋다고 생각을 하거든요.
The defending champions, so for all of these, like Yangon Galacticos and a previous PMWC champion here to do well here in the survival stage.
One Piece anime tattoo, really? It's for real? I didn't see One Piece.
Let's get it going here. We are now headed into the sunny, sandy deserts of Miramar. Gale is done.
제가 해주냐고요? 팀 분석을요? 저 잘못하면 큰일 나는 거 아니에요? 아직 저는 선수라 조심스럽습니다.
Especially the squads at the bottom, right? Can pull out a big win here to at least put them in a.
What's your top 5 picks for the finals? Let's see tomorrow. I'm looking 16 teams and then predict.
Absolutely, I think Tiamba is looking really, really good right now. It's interesting that there's quite a few teams that are massively taking advantage of this lobby at the moment, and you can't let those types of free wins slip you by, because those will be the difference.
Let's go, Miramar.
You brought it before. It was a great point that we don't want to see certain teams being in 7th place with 4 points that we know that the 10 changes were made.
But hello?
Met those requirements. So we are getting over towards Miramar now, down from the southwest up towards the northeast. Very different battleground.
급할 때 방송 킬 것 같긴 해요.
Looking to switch things up, looking to get back on the map. But for Tiamba, it is roughly another 20 points here. 19 realistically over the next 2 maps to make it very, very hard.
Because Korean players
I don't want to be the guy that curses Tiamba.
good for duel and good duel knowledge. That's why they good at Miramar.
Up towards 2nd place. What I will say for Tiamba, what they're doing right now is being a nasty little point sponge. We have very
Kerex fighting.
points differential.
아래 있을 팀이 아니긴 해.
Right now, RQ is sitting on
16등에 있을 팀이 아니긴 해.
just
파이팅 해보자고요.
GK in 2nd place. That's 7th
농심은
right
keep going
now,
해주세요.
RQ. So there's a lot of movement that can still happen. I think tomorrow's going to be a bit of a slobber knocker, but we still have 2 more matches right now to try and even things out towards the top.
Yeah, I think Tiamba, as long as they stay halfway consistent, we'll see them in the top 6 for sure. But everybody else, it's still anyone's game, right? So there's still a lot of slots still available here. This playing path is very, very classic right here, right? So we finally get to see a good one right across the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
우! 오늘 서클 왜 이래?
Give me the island. Give me the island. Fifth match of the day. Very awkward. Would love to see it, but
Today is the first run. Shit. Always far away to airplane.
So east side of Los Leones maybe try and take up some of that high ground early on, but honestly I think a lot of teams are going to be looking over towards Impala and the high ground that sits over towards that northern side. La Bandita, a little bit of a weird funnel for some of our teams coming on through. I do think there's going to be a slight delay here. When we hit zone 2, however, we'll get an answer. We head far over towards our eastern side. Might be interesting, might be, but as I've learned my lesson multiple times in the past, is not to get too excited about these ones too early.
에이, 독도 안 떠요. 이거 독도는 있잖아요. 그때 그냥 신이 잠깐 개입을 한 거야. 한번 해볼래? 하면서. 이게 독도는 진짜 확률이 진짜 너무 낮아요. 독도는 기대하는 게 아니야. Guys, East Island sector is so fucking lucky. It's so less percent.
With this playing path, you're going to finally see Alpha 7 be able to get their old postal hot drop. So they're going to get that loot. They're going to get set up. With this circle shift, though, they are going to have to get moving through quite a few different
저만 알고 있는 미라마 자리가 있을까요? 저만 아는지는 모르죠.
Personally,
그런 자리는 없지 않을까 이제? 제가 알면은 다른 사람들도 알 수 있는 거죠. 그런 자리는 없을 거예요.
And losing that last game had me really just scratching my head
교전에서?
here. And I know we literally saw Carrillo scratch his head after that one as well. So hopefully it lights a fire in this team and just be like, you know what? All right, we should have won that one. Let's make sure that we make it happen here again.
뭐야 이거 주유소 옥상에서 통젠이 되네?
Decent game to really get you
처음 알았다.
And it could happen here and now.
여기를 털어봤어야 알지.
Again, I think there needs to be something that launches them into action. We were having talk beforehand. It's quite. We're banging on them out a little bit right now because literally everyone else has talked about. Max has just talked about.
Oh,
Kyle,
Yangon.
just talked about the Deaths just talked
Yangon
about
rotates too fast.
It boiled down to us saying, just be Alpha 7, guys. You guys are aggressive.
Too
strong
Ferrato, I think.
Great teamwork overall. Let's just see that. Let's go back to what we've seen in the past, what we know they can do. It feels like a loss of confidence almost coming through at the moment. However, that confidence will be needed by much more teams on our map right now as they do slip on.
DMR은 좀 쓰기 나름인 것 같아. 근데 AR이 좀 전체적으로 좋다고 생각해요.
Down towards Los Leones, likely going to be eking their way over to the eastern side shortly.
One thing looking at the leaderboards right here is our top 6 are some serious names, right, already. So they're looking really good. You got Goto right below him. Young Galacticos, our previous World Cup champs from last year.
서바이벌입니다.
All these teams below them, though, this is kind of already starting to get crunch time. You're trying to hunt down top 6. Tomorrow is going to be wild, especially in those final games, because it's no longer the bottom 3. It's pretty much almost the whole lobby's going home after this. So the desperation is going to get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. So you really don't want to wait till those last couple matches to treat that last hope to get into that top 6. You want to get those points here and now.
Exactly, because you do not want to see your keys heading over towards that crusher, because we are going to be getting rid of quite a few of them tomorrow. 10 teams.
Young so big rotation.
And again, for 6 squads, they will be moving onwards to meet the other 10 that made it through from groups. But 2 days to do it.
That's right.
Alpha 7 rotate the big side to north, I think.
Doesn't help when Tiamba slices out so far towards the front of the pack at the moment. That is really, really tough for you, because you don't want point sponges this early on. You'd like to differentiate yourself, and that differentiation has only
I don't know
come
exactly
Tiamba,
Indian
which is
player.
exactly why off one big win, Geeky can be into 2nd place as we head towards the 5th match. Nongshim Red Force, been fairly pleased with how these guys are
What
playing.
happened to DRX? I don't know.
Some of those guys before.
I don't know exactly.
Very, very self-critical. So
Let me
it feels
take
like
water,
every
guys.
single game they've played, they've come off from it, and basically are thinking to themselves, what can we change? What can we do different? So I feel like Nongshim should make it into the top 6 here. They seem to be a very, very dedicated team when it comes to let's change this, let's change that, let's make sure that coming into these next 2 days we have everything we need to make this work. They're also coming off the back of some momentum on that group.
여태까지 같이 뛰었던 선수들 중에서 가장 호흡이 잘 맞았던 선수요? 호흡이 가장 잘 맞았던 선수?
Be the first team to smash an international event at PMMI. It was Furia that ended up with the most points, but ended up getting 2nd place because Nongshim Red Force won the last game. Oh, nice shot there from Genfoss.
오, Hing so surprised.
Now Tiamba have had a great
놀부랑 파비안이 제일 잘 맞았던 것 같아.
Not
합적으로
crazy
봤을
amount
때.
of a worry, but they are going to lose that player early on.
You know, I like that. I actually like that. I think that's a smart move from Tiamba. It's an unfortunate circumstance, but the right move there for Tiamba was to move, right? It sounds obvious, but still, they instantly send over towards that northeast side. They
저
can't
게임 정보는
wait
따로
around.
있습니다.
It's a really awkward hit and a good pickup from RRQ. They're waiting for that team to exit from the warehouse. But for Tiamba, they know that we can't stick around. We have to get further ahead here so we can set up for the late game. Yes, we go down to 3. Yes, it sucks, but this is the only way we can really play in.
A lot of these players want to continue to be playing here in the PUBG Mobile World Cup live here in Paris, France. We can see Genfoss, RQ. Okay, they're hunting him down, right? They say, you know, we got the elimination. We have
So aggressive RRQ, guys.
We know it's Tiamba.
Is it fine?
To slow them down. And
Oh, Milu. Nate!
No!
No! No! Whoa! Oh! 1v4!
What did we just witness? In a blink of an eye, RRQ is just gone. They just wandered in and Tiamba was having absolutely none of it. I say Tiamba, it's just Milu. This guy went 1.5 miles for the rest of his squad.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about here. Said, you gonna take out my teammate? Goodbye. Oh man,
QZZ wasn't even phased, dude. He was already taking shots at other teams.
Yes, he smiled. He enjoyed this tournament.
Good job, you. Alright, good job. Let's get back to business here. Oh man.
And second zone.
Station on the side of RQ.
Nongshim pretty good.
He looks happy.
Shrink to Nongshim side.
He's like, let me go ahead and make sure we're all good. Okay, now it's time to get back to business. Now gotta let that heart rate kind of get back to normal.
Yeah, I mean that's probably one of the quickest 1v4s I have ever seen. Let's take a first-person replay on this one because goodness me, insane nade. RRQ.
Bam.
Honestly, no smokes, no nothing. To be honest, you walked
맛있다.
that was mega disrespectful.
야,
We
맛있다.
have to say that as a 2-man. very easy nade. You
What
could
device
see
he
it
playing? I don't
a
know.
mile off.
But not
yeah,
iPhone,
wonderful
Android
stuff
phone.
from Milu. I
Android
think
device.
The craziest thing about that is the jump past the doorway into the S12K shots that came through, and then just the pure aggression. My guy was rapid going through that doorway.
And Milu, the man on fire, literally, right? Just putting in that work. He's been doing it all day long for Tianba, you know, and it's plays like that that breeds so much confidence in you, your team. There's a lot. I mean, I am that way. I'm a little superstitious, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you do a play like that, I'm like, it's meant to be. We're gonna win this, dude. Like what else do you want?
폰 적응 좀 하면 돼요. 그렇게 어렵진 않던데. 폰마다 다르긴 한데. 요즘엔 다 120이 돼가지고. 그러니까 렉 걸릴 때 좀 팍 걸리긴 할 텐데. 지금도 어떨지 모르겠다.
You don't have that safety net anymore. If I'm going top 5, at least I'm going to survival stage.
Oh.
Only 3 of us are going out. Everyone's playing very scared at the moment.
Are you okay?
Now, I do want to go back to Tianba though, because when RQ was chasing them,
They got a wrong info, I think.
They re-engaged back onto
They thought that
RQ
here's
off,
empty.
almost
Here compound empty. Here comes up free. But hello guys, almost there.
It sort of worked. Like RQ showed them no respect walking into Longhouse.
Unreal. Vamos. Let's get it going here. You know what? Speaking of going home, it was crazy. This is a little bit of a background on kind of what's going on here. You know, so many people. I mean, Paris has just been such a wonderful place to visit.
Woo, it's good. It's so good.
So blessed and love it, right? And the thing is, some of these
It's
guys,
so good, pussy.
their hotel
From
rooms
Nongshim.
are literally booked until tomorrow. Okay, so it's if you make it, you stay here longer.
It's so nice.
If not, pack your bags. You're going home the next morning, right? So
I think they have to still that
this is
the high mountain, rock mountain. Stay only 2 guys, and then 2 guys save the compound. It's very nice. Oh hello KRX. Hello KRX. It's not good, I think. It's not good. Oh shit. Oh. It's not good. It's not good.
I think if that one pops just a little bit later, Hoxie's down.
Oh!
For good.
What a nade!
Another deep nade. Oh, that's TRE down as well. So when Furia
Oh.
the vehicle, they're going. They want to finish this fight out.
Oh.
And that is Lufa actually stealing that elimination with the SKS.
Oh.
But here comes Furia. They
Oh,
actually make
oh,
the
oh.
drive. They're popping it down.
Oh,
Igor
제발.
one
Ah.
and gets another, and that is KRX eliminated.
Igor's been on fire today, honestly. He's going to back up a little bit. Liu moves up from AGAL, sending some nades on through.
Woo!
He's on a tear. He is an absolute
Wow,
tear.
he's
Igor
very
has
nice
not
forever.
stopped for a moment today.
Igor with a massive performance. I got the pleasure to see him and his beautiful girlfriend over there by the Eiffel Tower, and he was so stoked there. The love was in the air, and I think with her presence being here.
Oh no, Rebel. No, don't do that. Rebel, don't do that. Don't do that. No, Rebel. Okay. You can do that.
We're still confusing him, dude. This is crazy stuff. Finally makes it.
Okay. Watch out, Nate. Yo, nice Rebel. Rebel, nice.
No matter what the shotgun is, he's a master of it.
By the way, dude, that's a straight 1v1, dude. Like he gets knocked, he's thirsted immediately. But sometimes it takes that.
You look. Fakru cancel.
Waiting off the window, he listens for the sound cue, hears him back it off, doesn't want to wait for them to reset up in those rooms.
He faked me.
Oh man.
He faked me also.
Here. You can see Furia with a good solid position in this next zone. A lot of central spaces.
I expect Rebel doing Fakru.
Have a good spot here. They're one of those teams that desperately need a good performance if they want to hold on and stay just a little bit longer here in Paris. And let's get this going.
Let's see next one. 3, 2, 1. Shrink. Yeah, pretty good. Nongshim, not bad. Nongshim have to clear the backside and the wipe goat. Killing goat. And rotationing to south side.
That's a full-on drop-off.
Right, then
down
push
towards
them.
the warehouse
Push
is where
them.
they're playing.
Until
Galacticos
Tiamba.
could find some good shots their way, and then maybe swing round over towards 721 GS.
종이 필름이요? 모르겠네요. 안 써봐서.
Goat though. Goat's currently moving. Tiamba were able to find themselves a decent building. These guys have they're just expanding in the lobby right now. This is very much a lot of pressure coming through from the squad. Furia took some risks. Igor's cancelled all those risks out fairly swiftly. Now they got Alpha 7 over towards their northern edge. I think a lot of teams just do not want to see this one move over towards that northwest side. Dopeness taking a bit of a gamble on the compound that sits in the middle of the fields.
Nah.
That's that MK. That Bob Barker bringing out. He didn't have a lot of ammunition in fourth. I think I only saw like 38 rounds. Just got to be a little bit conservative with that. That's one of the biggest things when it comes to Miramar. Resource management is so important. You got to have that util towards the end game. And sometimes the only way to get that is by looting some boxes.
And looting. The MK, it hurts. Shoot as fast as you can click it. But I think for these moments,
채널님 감사합니다.
where it's just pure situations where you want to get up in people's face, like when the shotgun would be very, very nice here.
Whoa, they crash. Ola's crash. Ola's crash. Oh, it's so close.
Will shut him down. The rest of the arena floundering a little bit. Schweppes immediately on those front lines, not able to stick up, and Tony K next to fall here.
Oh,
the arena
Ola.
pushed aside, basically.
So nice duo.
Right now by Al-Ula.
Quick with the quick thirst as well. The Thai squad in some trouble here. It's up to
but Joker.
All by himself, 0 eliminations. Tries to put something on the board.
They play slowly with nade. And then one more nade. One more molly.
And Joker.
Hello, Joker.
Barely surviving that.
Bye bye, Joker.
Burn, baby, burn. That is E-Arena out. Al-Ula with 3 eliminations, controlling the north side.
Al-Ula now looking to force their way down from the north. I mean, E-Arena just crumbled there. A real unfortunate scenario for them. Was hoping they could go further in this game. For E-Arena, they're sat in 5th place. They would love to add some more points to their tally. Not meant to be though. Yangon Galacticos, they did swing
6등 할만해요. 이거 진짜 거짓말이 아니라 1등은 좀 힘들 수 있는데 지금 2등이 36점이에요. 물론 더 올라가겠지만 6등 커트도 그렇게 올라가진 않을 거란 말이야. 굉장히 할만해요. 두 판이면 잡아, 두 판이면. 6등까지 해야 됩니다.
Making it happen. QZ, 20-year-old Chinese superstar. He was the MVP of the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, even though they didn't end up winning it. It looks like Milu, though, is really performing so well. You know, that's hyping him up, saying, all right, it's time for me to start putting in some work as well. Next zone does pop. Tiamba are going to be in this next circle, so is Furia. Ooh, catch a break here, and they honestly need it. They've had a really rough day. They only have 2 players up, but they have a central position. Not the best one, though, because everybody's going to be looking right at them. It's going to be tough for them to get some.
내일 하루로 제낄 수도 있어. 아직 모르긴 해요.
But looking on the south side,
물론 지금 경기력은 너무 안 좋긴 하다. KRX가.
Yangon Galacticos right next to them.
운영이 쉽지 않은 것 같아.
Yangon Galacticos, they did go for that reset at the moment. Go start to move up on through. SEJONG is completely out here. They were able to recover Smile earlier on, but as I said before, no one really wanted this with the head over towards that northwest side. Sadly, it does.
그거는 제가 할 수 있는 게 아닙니다.
Cuts in the near future, but it's going to become a very uncomfortable final couple of zones. Smile ducking, dodging as much as he can, gets behind the vehicle at least. We'll see if he does get flushed off the back of that one. Romeo. Swing up towards that top side now.
Good map control from GS.
Not taking that engagement. Killer Joe out inside the smoke might just be the one to take down Romeo afterwards.
Ooh, Killer Joe said, let's go. Let's get out of here right now. And Foops, man, with the M249. Making it happen, putting down that suppressive fire. He's got plenty of ammunition in the bank. And it's time for him to start using it. Switching weapons over here. Very, very interesting as he's popping off some shots. 7-2-1 GS, you can see the look on their faces. These guys are locked in right here. 7 eliminations so far. This could be another good game for them. They are climbing up those leaderboards little by little. They're in 8th place right now. But they know now's the time to close the gap and win this game. They're on the edge of the circle, but they are just trying to hunt
좋다.
a spot
이거
in
좋다.
this next zone. Boopsman, woo, got that 8 times. Hitting them lean peaks. Looking good.
It's funny going from the 8 times to the M249 with the red dot. I mean, he is really mixing and matching. What kind of range is he's working with? Gets a bit more ammo online. Force doesn't need to get picking up though. Nongshim Red Force sending down towards the south side. They picked up Force. Don't know if Goat's going to get too involved on this one, but Nongshim,
Yo!
points will
Good date.
Foops, man.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Work here. And we see Revo get a knock on a 7-2-1 GS. They're battling it out.
Hello,
They
Rehan.
want this spot here.
What can
on
you
the
doing?
east side. Heads up to Rian.
Bolion
All by
here.
himself. Revo is ready to say, you know what? Let's not just run in blind. Let's use some of this util.
Oh.
Hey, oh, but they do end up getting one player down. Got to be careful here.
No! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Will barely survive it. Alpha 7 cannot
Bro.
Greyhound.
No!
Great shot. Revo walks directly into it, and now Alpha 7 in a spot.
1v1.
Good shot though, coming out from Guizhou, keeping the team alive in this moment. Alpha 7 needs another strong game. Good tag, but no flush, no knock. Here's the first aid. We'll keep
Guizhou.
Guizhou, an incredible clutch here. So important.
Save
for
them.
Alpha 7.
Save team. What the fuck? What?
Nongshim Red Force eliminated as Goat survived
What?
here. Fights happening
뭐야?
all over the place. That was a huge break for the side of Alpha 7 and Goat. As
갑자기?
they're going to get a full reset. You can see the frustration for some of these players here as we are in the second to last match of day 1. Only one more left to go, but this is a critical one.
Tiamba went down to 3 players much earlier in the game, and they're still kicking around down towards that southeast side. Furia also playing from. Showhouse were able to get some good work done. Igor, mate, Igor's is just unreal today. I do not know what's
뭐
gone
교전을
into
진
him.
거죠
I
그냥?
know.
Yep.
He had that twinkle in his eye yesterday. I'll tell you that right now. He said, you know what, baby?
그러니까 저기가 눕혀도 약간 넘기기가 쉽지 않은 자리기는 해.
And it looks like he is
라인이 좀
doing it.
길어가지고.
Silence has got that P90 as well. Furia looking rock solid here in the end game. Let's see how they're going to be able to finish it out. They're currently in 3rd place. Trying to throw some util towards Alpha 7. Now it's a battle between the Brazilian Brotherhood here. It's A7 versus Furia. Revo getting pieced up, but he's driving that Murado up close and personal.
Whoa.
Not today.
Igor skates on the bonnet of a vehicle, now looks to send down another. Will be finally taken down, but Fury is putting in the work. Revo sent sky high by a nade, essentially shunted him further towards Fury in the situation. Nade's planted inside the smoke. Obscure's gonna send wide. Knows he can't do it now because he's getting shot at by
It's so hard, too hard.
Sets up
Okay.
behind the trailer, but it's Aaron. But well-placed shot from distance.
Alpha 7 well done, well played in this matches. This match.
They're going to put something on the board, and that's honestly what they need to do. They're currently in 4th place. That's going to be good enough. As long as you're in that top 6, that is all that matters. That's going to keep you in this tournament just a little bit longer. Tiamba, though, they're still in this game. Furia as well. It's a huge opportunity for them to start soaking up some points and make a big gap going into the last game.
I don't know, man. PUBG Mobile team seems to have blessed Ulf right now. They've just got 2 loot crates dropped on top of them.
with KRX?
Absolutely. It feels like
I don't know.
shining lights all around them.
What happened to NS? I don't know.
They need it, honestly. I see Catch walking in here with a Band-Aid on his
Just
hand.
what?
He's like, you know what? I take all the breaks I can get, you know?
MG3 as well. I mean, drop some smokes on the other one. Get out of there. Honestly.
They got a nice setup right here. They got a blown up car, buggy on the other side, hay bales on either side of them. So they are dead center. Should be able to get some solid placement points. Who's going to win this game, though? That's the question. You got Dopeness up top. But with Dopeness so far, not making too much noise. They have the position. I think it's time for them to start getting some aggression going as this next zone does pop, and it's in the wide open field. And Ulf have the coverage here.
Dopen is so good. Dopen is this match is so big chance. I forgot them. Big chance for them. Kill Ula first, and then kill Wolf slowly, or reverse the other edge side. They can make kill. Da 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 da. Hello. 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 Oh, Killer Joe. Okay, bye bye. So close.
The duo putting in work.
Wolves also looking over towards this location.
What happened to DK? What happened to FN? Yes, I don't know. I don't know.
Furia makes the move. They're going to be next to face. Can Scarface make this one
Furia stop here.
Smoking flames pouring out the front.
They get in the zone. That's all that matters, right? They got some coverage with their vehicles. Ulf now barely holding the spot, but
Phew, Aaron!
Are you kidding me? Ulf!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
So dangerous, Silence.
Bam, bam!
Move, bro. You gotta move.
Okay.
Barely escaping those nades. That hay bale coming in clutch. Finally, Silence able to put a little bit of suppressive fire here.
Whoa, good shot. She have 60 bandage. 60, guys. He can make money.
This one just about right. It's a little far, might spread. Still taking some little shots here and there. Tiamba, in the meantime, were just backing off the Wolves, who have sent themselves crashing into the western side. Dopeness.
Hey, you can guys push. But Dopeness finally. Guys. Where you go? Where you go, guys? You crush them? It's a not bad, not bad, not bad decision.
Finally, they are getting in the action. 5 eliminations.
Okay, finally they can make chicken dinner.
Tiamba as well. They have been waiting. And
Aaron. Aaron never die. Whoa.
That is gonna get Scarface out. It's just Aaron up for the squad. Let's see what he can do.
Gorgeous little bouncer there for Ulf.
Guys, Furia have to go push.
Running on 21 points. The placement points alone will be very, very good depending on how many more teams do go down. Dopeness trying to split out right now in a 2-2. They're going to try and regroup and take the task over towards Furia on the eastern side. Milu, though, trying to go for some shots. Won't quite tag on. The vehicle does get cut up in the process, though.
Woo. Tight looks here on the side of Milu. Milu has been on fire today. One of the craziest 1v4s of the tournament. Already in the bag. Be nice to continue with that and get this chicken dinner here.
지엔이가 이상 행동을 하는 게 아니라면 티안바가 치킨 먹을 가능성은 좀 많이 적어요. Okay.
And then it's super difficult to drop out.
Oh.
Flames around them.
Oh, one nade. Oh, okay, nice cover, but Milu killed them.
He's making it happen. Milu's been watching this the entire time. However, instantaneously, Tiamba is looking to cause.
아 뭐야, 퓨리아 풀코드네?
Clean out these players.
이런 뭣도 모르지.
This nade goes a little bit too far to the side.
Furia still alive. Full man squad.
Now starting to loot up. Looks like they're really low on meds here. They would have been using them already if they had them, but now Eagle, he's got that nade.
Whoa, but Chef's position is so good, pretty good. Oh,
little overcooked there. Buggy now blown up. Silence getting caught by
Milu.
Milu is just
hey, hello. Hello, guys.
It's the Milu QZZ.
Yeah, last zone coming.
Another nade, look to send it through.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Time today. And I don't think we're stopping the clock just yet. Igor underneath.
Yeah. Ayala.
Milu tries to regroup the rest of the team. Not a possibility.
Kill for TNE.
That off angle was absolutely deadly, and now Dopeness from that northern edge. They're going to start to spread out on this one. It's the right call from them. Plenty of little bits of hard cover to play from that northern side. They can continue to squeeze these two teams now.
Eagle.
This time
trying
좋은
to
for
pop
퓨리야.
off, make something happen with that M4. Lufa with that
But
disgusting angle on
the
the
open is
tractor.
good position.
And yeah, he has his car right behind him, so he goes and pops into it. Gonna be pushing up little by little. Dopeness had the angles. Furia is dead stuck in the spot and just
It's so
avoiding
close.
these nades. All those vehicles coverage is just working out so well for them. And QZZ forced to inch up little by little and getting punished there by Kenji.
Okay, Tiamba finish, and that 2v4 is easy kill, guys. Easy chicken, guys.
A lot of work to do here. Eagles.
Let's make Japan pride.
On a mission to impress today. Now looking to do it again here, but there's only 2 players left. Dopeness on 9 eliminations.
Okay, last one, 1v3.
We'll go for the flush on this one. Every
Whoa,
point
good.
counts, and Eagles will find at least
Nice,
one
nice
more
job,
at
guys.
the end of the game, but it's Dopeness from the north side to take the win.
Oh man, and did they need it? You can
Finally,
see
finally.
The sigh of relief. These guys popping off, they deserve that chicken dinner, and this could be the start of their run towards the finals. Let's get it going. Dopeness, man, did they need
The
that
Furia!
Furia,
In Furia, this match is so good. This match is so good.
that is how you get it done.
Yeah, honestly, Furia is
This match, Furia best play. Best team is Furia. This match.
Inside the groups. It's a tough game. That's a tough game to play there. I think they worked it out well. They had some of the zones towards the early on portions of the game. Going on Tiamba, they kept it cool. I think they kept it very, very cool there.
Yes.
I like that Igors honestly had the courage to play out on the outside edge. Like, that's a hard angle to work with, but he has to play there to fend off versus the likes of Milu when he starts popping
자,
up from
저희
that rock.
팀보다 다 한
On the
수
other hand,
위죠.
though, we also have to talk about this team.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. What a set of just
어떻게 못 나갔는데 그런
bold
얘기를
play
하겠습니까?
after bold play that worked out. And it's great to see. I think Milu's
이렇게 아쉬운 점이 있어도
Milu's on one right now.
진출한 데는 다 이유가 있는 거예요.
This guy is looking too good. That
다
1v4
잘합니다.
was ridiculous. This is the Tiamba that
Why
had
NS don't use nade and play strategy in close fight?
the
They use
PMMI
so many
Macau
nades. They
Invitational,
use
and then come group stage, we're like, what is going on? We were talking to each other, being like, this is not something that we have seen from them. They're playing it so passive.
Godlike
not
or
looking confident
OG.
at all. And then finally, in the survival stage, this is what we've been
You know what I'm
expecting.
saying?
This is
I
what
don't
we've
know.
been waiting for, and they are performing as expected.
For Dopeness, there's not been a whole lot of highlights from this team so far. I mean, over in the group, it was a cool finish for them to make their way into survival stage. But this is kind of the major moment for them, right? And they should be happy about that win as well. It's a good win for Dopeness. But again, for
Nonchalant.
Dopeness, down to going up towards the, like just dead zone.
It's very dangerous.
Where you have a compound where you can
Dangerous,
sit
you
and
know,
wait out the
dangerous for
matches,
me.
Only to slowly come in from the north side, completely kitted, completely looted.
I don't
and
like
just
make
finish the
that.
game from there. We need to see a little bit more.
I don't
from
like
Dopeness
make
going
that.
forward, but this is the first step on their journey to get in towards that top 6.
Yes, it is indeed. So I mean, it's a perfect
Gunpower,
timing
top
to
one.
do it as well. We
Top
still got
one,
one
I
more
think.
game here on the day.
Top
6
one
more
in the world.
matches left tomorrow.
Only
And
Gunpower.
these teams
I
that
mean,
are, you know, in the top 6 minus, you know, Tiamba, who have already done a whole bunch.
I looking
Still
and
gotta
I'm
keep your
failing.
eye on the prize here. You gotta be able to make it happen if you want to make it to those finals. We got some more action coming up in just a second.
When I'm gonna come, I don't know. I don't know, I'm not sure, guys. Stop saying that! I wanna go there, but I didn't qualify. I didn't qualify. I didn't qualify. I wanna go. Guys. I wanna fucking go there. Gunpower top 1 say it's real mine. It's for real line. 도프니스 from 백가도. 오늘은 다 보고 정랭 안 할 것 같아요. 오늘은 방종을 하겠습니다.
Everybody still hanging out, but you guys need to come check this out if you are hanging out at our venue, because it's kind of one big game. The more that you interact with this booth, the more cool prizes you could potentially go home with. We have cosplayers.
What's that? You saw
Because
that?
It's kind of one big game. The more that you interact with this booth, the more cool
What's that?
prize. Kind of one big game. The more that you interact with this booth, the more cool prizes you
What's that, guys? Hokage is here.
can hang out with your very own chicken. So make sure you stop by and see everything that we have to offer.
But who's inside that chicken, Leonard? That's what I want to know. Hey, if you can find that out for me, that'll be great. Because right now we had Dopeness come out with the win, Max. And this is a team that really needed that win, really needed the points. Give it to them, but still, you need the points, Dopeness. Good job.
You know that Rachel Seal and the entirety of Reject are like, yes, finally, they qualified, they're doing something. But yeah, as you said right there, Seven, it was definitely a gifted win. They are seeing the dropped in Picardo. They went
Was
for very
whip.
quick rotation, which I do have to say I appreciate. Very quick movement, and especially great control on the third party. Furia is fighting. There's also Xiamba getting involved, trying to compete for that chicken dinner. They're not slow, which I was expecting them because they've
460k
been
watching
such a
view. What the
passive team
fuck
the
is that?
entirety of this event. But no, they committed to the push. They got involved, and generally, Nitra, we're looking at this one. I am hoping
Hi guys,
that's going to give them just a bit of
they doing
confidence.
broadcast.
Just like we saw Yangon Galacticos
Stop
do too,
drumming.
Because before this point, Dopeness were just fully invisible.
No, they were. It's really fun to be.
It
able to
made
see
little
them, and
noise.
Like you said, they're not being slow. It's not a game winning by chance. It really is. It's loud. It really is. That
Hello?
forward and being able to actually
Hello?
celebrating. The camera.
Hello, camera.
Keep saying. What we're gonna say is, no, it's really, really nice to see them. They were controlled. They were methodical. It was a really, really good push, slow and steady, but
Guys,
synergy was really
guys,
there.
Neptune have struggle.
They were able to maintain that pace.
Neptune have struggle to sing. Guys, I can't hear anything.
And this is coming out of the group stages. I think you guys have to remember that they actually clawed their way out of the bottom three to be in the survival stage.
Yep.
Yes, Max, kind of a gifted zone for them, I must agree. But also, yeah, their way that they defended that, especially with 9 eliminations, like this is something that they're obviously desperately wanting to hold on to. But when they are gifted those zones, they control it.
게이머는 잠깐 영어로 바꿨어요. 원래 한국어 씁니다.
Team Dopeness, and of course, that was the same kind of team we saw in the last kind of matches in our group stages. So, I mean, it is deserved.
Yeah, for Dopeness, though, just quick reminder, it's not about not being in the bottom 3. It's about being in the top 6 here at survival stage if you want to be able to get a chance to actually go to finals. Quick guess, who's going to be the MVP? Milu?
Milu.
Milu, indeed, with the 6 elements. And honestly, with the way he's performing, we'll get a chance to do some predictions once
아,
again.
농심이 교전 폼 조금만 한 번만 이기면 돼. 교전 한 번만 이기면 올라가 진짜.
Then the MVP of the day. But let's look at the match ranking.
농심이 그냥 아까워 뭔가. 지금 뭔가 아다리가 잘 맞는 느낌이야. 답답할 것 같아요.
I love Fury.
막 반반 교전은 항상 이겼던 것 같은데 지금 반반 교전이 뭐 때문인지 모르겠는데.
It was methodical. It was really, really nice to see them come through. We're gonna get a replay in a little bit where I really want to break down a play that they made, but their timing was impeccable. And you know, any critique that I've had of them is that they're just playing too slowly for this lobby.
Yep.
It's worked in the past, but just not here. And here you can see some of the replays coming on through here. You know, up against Ulf, up against Tiamba, they were caught between Tiamba for the longest time. Them and A7 able to really pull up a really, really nice front of defense against them. And, you know, here we are going to see Tiamba have a great high ground and be able to take out Furia 1-by-1. That is them for the 3rd place, but just a really, really good play overall from Furia this game. Very happy with them.
Yeah, and Tiamba as well. I mean, continuing on that consistency that we've seen throughout the day, I was expecting
How many more matches? Today only 1 match is left, and then overall 7 matches left.
Because that is 2 squads that I'm pretty sure, 100% sure.
Tomorrow
predictions. So our predictions
Tomorrow
are
is
sucking.
final day in Survivor stage.
I should have checked your predictions before I did my predictions.
Okay, but now looking at the final moments here, Higor, what an absolute banging moment. I think you might actually talk about one of Higor's plays this game. He's been an absolute menace, him and Milo in particular, putting on an absolute clinic this
Which
game.
team do you think is winning the cup in final? I don't know. I'm not sure because in Survivor stage teams, they have consistent. Will they when they qualifying final? So let's look at 16 teams. Whoa, 깜짝아.
Why are we pushing one by one? It's 2026. It should not be happening anymore. And they all push onto Higor or Furia. I am very confused as to what's going on because Alpha 7, we know they're a good team. They can do the clutches. But so are the other teams, right? Especially your Brazilian brethrens in Furia. What a misplay. That was one of the biggest throws of the tournament outside of the arena.
Yeah, talking about Alpha 7, at the beginning of the day, I was talking about how they ended up benching Obscure. That is not the case anymore. We actually forgot to mention it in that last segment that we did. Obscure.
Yes, I watched Adamino did 3 kills by 1 nade.
Substitute player that they have here, but it's the core squad.
Yeah, it is the core squad. We're starting to see core squad things happening, except for the 1x1, because what was that? I'm also annoyed about it because they're usually so good about that. We saw that earlier in that game, right? Revo using the window animations. Yes, using the window animations to really try and spawn, and try and get that information. He was doing a great job. He got some eliminations. They're moving through the building really, really well. And then they push 1x1. They're like, okay, we've done enough for this game now. We got enough points. It's fine. It's like, no, you had a good position. Why? Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Not like that, Alpha 7. I got school. For some of the other stuff, I know we had some clips that we wanted to see a replay of, and it was this one right here because
this clutch is insane.
Two knocks instantly with a nade, but then using the door frame to try and create a mini 1v1 in that scenario, and he's literally on fire at the end of that clip. What a beautiful play with that, especially that opening grenade.
Yeah, so nice, and these opening grenades are also great. KRX in a bit of a rough spot here. Furia coming in, bouncing those nades
this
up.
nade is so good.
They wait for those nades to get them
this nade is fine, but the next nade for Shift, for Tiari, this nade is insane.
Right, get another nade, try and get some extra damage, and then they come flying over the top. You're gonna see them come through here now, getting in that vehicle. They're gonna move over, and actually they're not going around because 721 is over there. They're not going onto the other side like they could do because Tiamba is there. They have to go immediately across. They come on through, make that play come through, get the knock, get the win, done and dusted. They get rid of Leo there from AGAL, and then they're actually going to keep a 2-2 split on either side of the road that facilitates that third place finish. So really, really heads up play from them. Very, very excited about that.
75 points.
It's just the Furious special, isn't it? Like, whatever position they're in, they're going to clear their threats.
Yes.
And that is what they do. Whether it's up a hill and
모르겠어요. 키움이 뭔가 변화를 준 거 같은데.
Obviously, having KRX down there on the bottom, they are able to
국제 대회 오면은 저런 모습이 좀 있기는 하더라고. 항상.
It's awesome to see Furia. They're just focusing on all of these sort of capitalizing on their high.
키안바 웬만하면 가죠? 진짜?
Look how close everything
웬만하면 가. 저 정도
between
점수면.
third place, 8th place, and I'm pretty sure
아예 그냥 다 빵점 먹는 게 아닌 이상은.
You'll see how everything is currently looking like. Third place there with 36 points. 9th, I mean, all the way down
9점 좀
to
빡센데.
13th place, Max. Everything.
막판 치킨 먹으면 막판 치킨 한번 먹으면 괜찮긴 해.
To notate on the last match, 5 out of the 7 teams that were still alive towards the end were teams that were towards the
sorry,
bottom.
what do you think which reason will win BMIC this time? India or Korea or JP? Maybe Korea or India. Because Gunpower is so confused, so consistent. Korean and India better than Japan. That's why.
Right now. We've got $3 million on the line.
키움 쉽지 않아 지금. 오늘은 쉽지 않아 보여요 뭔가.
World Cup history books as champions of PMWC. Now, tomorrow. Just 6 teams will have
나 그라인드 한번 갈아보고 싶다.
into the finals where the other 10 teams if this will open
it's not work. It's not work.
the other 10 teams will have their keys to this stunning crusher. Look at that right there. Now imagine what it would feel like to have the only remaining intact key, whilst the 10 remaining teams.
Finally work it.
Now you get to see this beautiful crusher before it chomps on those keys tomorrow. Now imagine what it would feel like to have that remaining intact key whilst all of your other opponents have their keys destroyed, like this one right here. Now, it's almost time for our final map of day one of the survival stage, and some of our teams really need to step it up a gear if they've got any chance of making it through the survival stage and into the finals. And so with that being said, casters, let's go over to you for our final map of day one.
진짜 그라인더예요. 진짜 갈아버리는 거야. 저기 사람 손 들어가면 안 돼.
Sometimes you gotta warm her up before she gets going, and I'll tell you what,
되게
some of these
무섭대요.
teams are looking red hot. Finally, right? Tianba, these guys are looking so good. Dopeness are finally getting red hot here after that chicken dinner. But we got one match left here. This is the time to make it happen.
Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Crusher. I mean, a lot of these other teams right here, they've also got a lot of anxiety. So
That's
we're all
right.
good. We're all good.
That's right.
But we're heading in towards our final match here. Tianba, they all look very happy with the way this is played out. Milu is laughing, and so he should be. I mean, that last game was just an unreal result, and it does show you exactly what confidence can do for your team, momentum can do for your team. It's just upsetting that we're having another point sponge. We had Vitality, now we got Tianba. It is making these final days just so rough as we head into day 2 of survival. But this is the final game of the day today. Let's see if any team can kind of differentiate themselves from that tight-knit pack towards the center and maybe live it large up there with Tianba. Maybe not quite as large because Tianba's on a table of their own.
Let's get into it right here. I mean, Milu has really been the
Let's finally last match.
Making some crisp shots with those off angles. And now at the last game here for day number 1. Let's see if that could continue on here. Looking at the leaderboards, yeah, Tianba on top, 75 points. Yeah, these guys are pretty much a lock for the finals. I think we can say comfortably. But pretty much everybody else, it's still anybody's game here. Dopeness pushed themselves up into a good spot with 30 points in 8. If they finish strong here,
Oh, let's look at the point gaps,
tomorrow
guys.
in the top 6. Now, looking down, I'm gonna really put the, Al Ula 10th place on down in the hot
36,
seat.
35, 33, 31, 31, 30, 30, 28, 26, 25, 22, 20, 49.
Everything and possible.
Carrots make top,
and literally
guys. Carrots make qualify.
Try to put up points that it's gonna not be a typical game of PUBG Mobile.
Points gap is so low.
The time's now. The time
So
is now
close.
to make it happen. We got a pretty disgusting southern playing path here. But you got to be able to adapt. Got to make it happen no matter what.
Yeah, definitely rough. But you're right, down towards 10th and below, it's getting tough.
왜 이러냐?
For AGAL as well as KRX, these are the teams that need to have a strong map here. Everyone else is sort of around that 20-point mark where tomorrow it's possible after your first round, if you get a big win, you can send yourself up towards that top 6 territory. For AGAL as well as KRX, they need some points now to allow them to have a springboard tomorrow. Otherwise, it is starting to look a little bit dangerous. And I didn't expect this from KRX, honestly. I think that KRX is a good team. It has some pretty strong players on side. So I am flabbergasted of why this is happening right now for them, because this is not a case of just having a bad day. Like this has been
하루토나 메인
throughout the
lem마요?
majority of the tournament, just
저는
not able
뭔가
to
루트
have
트럭
momentum on
말고는
board.
크게
And
메리트
we've given
없다고
Alpha 7
생각하긴
a lot of
하는데.
grief, but at least they've been able to get themselves towards
어떻게 잘 쓰면
top
나쁘지 않을
3
수도.
consistently. They have been able to close out games.
저는 근데 막 S티어, A티어 랩만 아니라고 생각하긴 해요. 안녕하세요.
I mean, that's the crazy thing about this game and this format, this
아쉽겠다.
tournament in general. Someone's got to be at the bottom, right? We got serious names here. Still, KRX 9 points is a big question mark. It's like, what happened?
Oh?
Yeah, 9? You know, like, okay, if we saw the bottom of the tables and there's only a few points gaps, you know, like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But 5 matches,
This match?
only 9 points.
Only looking first circle.
Hopefully we can see them make something happen. Because if they don't, you can kind of start counting them out a little bit.
It's a fucking hard
I
decision.
agree. I think for
Tiamba can make good
tiny
points.
hope tomorrow
Dopinus
if they don't do well
also.
here. But for KRX,
Ierena can that. Just can that.
just feeling like it's not going to be the case, and these teams
But John,
absolutely do need
we
themselves
have
a
to
lot
look
spin,
in
Yes.
where
which you can
John
find here
shrink
with us
to
at the
where.
2026 PMWC at EWC. You can draw for exclusive sets. The one you see on screen right now that a lot of players are currently using for this year's PMWC at EWC. So really, really cool stuff. Make sure you get in game because, yeah, we all need a lucky break, but I would say AGAL as well as KRX need a bigger one.
Yeah, they do, right? They need one of those Alpha 7 blessings that we saw a little bit earlier, right, in Erangel. They need a good, solid circle to help them out
취향
here.
차이라고
But the
생각하는데
thing is
저는
that you gotta make your own
헤비가
luck
좀 더 좋아요.
in these kind of tournaments. You got to be able to make it happen
앵글
regardless
낀다는
of the
전제하에.
situation. Another team I want to see more out of, we haven't really talked about them a lot, is Yangon Galacticos, our previous champions here, last year's champs. They have a beautiful skin in game that you guys got to go check out as well. We got to see them rock it the other day, and I got to say, probably one of the most insane fits, jerseys. That classic traditional Myanmar fit is gorgeous, and I want to see them rocking it in the finals. So let's see if they can get things heated up here. They're in 13th place, 22 points, not in the worst position, right? One good game here, and we can see them all the way up to 3rd place, okay? It's just the longer they wait, the worse off they are.
I would say the only two consistent
Anas
teams so far have been Furia as well as Tiamba
has
today.
struggled
Like, those are the
to
only two teams that
duel.
really caught my eye. Everyone else in
The problem
this
just
top
duel.
spot towards like the top 8, they've had good games here and there.
It's not big problem.
I think Nongshim Red Force maybe has had like a little bit of a better day when it comes to just consistent results. But yeah, towards that top side, Furia, Tiamba, that's the two names on everybody's lips at the moment. For Yangon Galacticos, on the other hand, with the Ancient Charm set, which does look
Yes,
fantastic, you are right.
I didn't expect it.
I like the interview we had Claris earlier today. It was a really good interview. Not only did we get to hear from him about how he's feeling in game right now, but how much his life and his team's life had been changed by winning at EWC, because it is life-changing money here and life-changing recognition and reputation gained from winning such an illustrious tournament. So for Yangon Galacticos, I think that the biggest takeaway I had from that interview was
맞아요.
that he
서바이벌
mentioned
같습니다.
the pressure.
Yeah.
The pressure
아쉽게도.
was on. The pressure is real here. Going towards survival stage, I'd imagine some of the pressure is a little bit off. We didn't go out in group stage. That was probably the worst thing that could have happened to them. They got through to survival stage now. Yes, they need to shore some things up. They still have one more game to prove themselves and a whole 6 tomorrow. But yeah, I believe in Young Galacticos. I don't think they've had the craziest plays so far, but I won't ever say they're completely out just yet, because despite everything, they're still
Tiamba so
For sure. I
fast
mean,
rotation
that's the right
to middle side.
mentality for this team. I mean, all it takes is a good couple situations, and we know they can pop off, put a 20-point game, and really, really push themselves forward here. And I want to see them do it. I want to see them back in the finals. I think that they are a rock-solid team. That pressure is tough, though. It's the hardest thing, and it's. I talked to some of these guys who have been in these moments. They've been in these games for years now, right? So you think that they'd be used to it, but even after talking to Risha, like, man, it's still hard. You know, your heart still races the same. You just maybe you're a little bit more understanding of it because it's not a new experience.
You feel
but
like
it's
why
still
they will
so
not going
difficult
to
deal
finals?
with. So when you see players
let's
like
see.
Milu do a crazy 1v4,
양곤
I mean,
양곤
that
dropped
really gets your team
wins?
going, and you just
아,
kind
no,
of, you know,
probably.
galvanize your squad.
점수가
and
촘촘하지요.
capitalize after that kind of play. But you know, we're in the last match of the day. Tomorrow's going to be a wild, because so many teams are going to be just desperate all the way towards the end to continue their stay here in Paris, as this has just been an amazing place to be, and the pinnacle of esports is here. And man, it's good to see Fury up here. Question.
Okay.
Which name up top? Any of those names that you see up top surprise you so far?
Right now, I would say that, to be honest with you, the only real team that does surprise me towards that top side probably GK.
저 트렁크
I think this team has had
거의
like
풀로
pretty
채워
cool
다녀요.
performances in the past.
lemma가 외곽이라 저는 쓰는 lemma가 파밍을 오래 할 때가 많아가지고 트렁크에 꽉꽉 채워 넣는답니다. 사실 뻑이나 이런 2인승 차량은 용량이 300이라 부족해. 이제 미라도 타고 다닐 때 기분 좋아요. 넣을 게 많아가지고.
Stay in that top 6 side because realistically I don't think they were on many people's like top prediction lists, and I think that they're
The open is good.
We had Yangon Galacticos.
Nongshim pretty good. KRS pretty good. And then Sucker String. Where? South side Nongshim so good, and Tiamba maybe rotationing too fast big mountain north of Los Leones.
Right now, moving down south, not wasting any time.
They stay in warehouse and they go rotate to big mountain. And then I think Nongshim just stay a blue mansion, blue apartment, big apartment, you know, and then over there and then doing big split, I think.
They are rotating alongside with Nongshim Red Force. Tiamba though, they like to play down here anyway. They went for a central position. They looted up in Los Leones first, so they're good to go. And they can set up their vehicles very fast and start to be on the lookout, be on the overwatch for some of these other squads as they make their way in. However, it's actually
Bill die.
to take down Milu. That is surprising.
That's a huge finish. I mean, that is
Oh,
the star of
Asian fucking fast rotation. What the fuck is that?
king of the survival stage.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, guys.
Players, now you can see just an extra.
Oh, hello? Hello? Hello?
A little bit of sharpness in these shots. They know there's no time to waste here. Last game of the day. We got to make it happen if we want to continue our dreams here in Paris, France.
It is amusing though to me that RRQ pretty much went out of their way there. They were like, we've got to find Milu. We've got to take Milu out.
Where is he?
Because if Milu's in the lobby, we're scared, we're worried. We do not want that kind of pressure. So a bit of revenge, you know, redemption almost. Get him out in the first 10 minutes of the game and never have to experience another 1v4 again. It's not possible versus Milu at least at this point in time.
Oh yeah, because if Milu's there, he could elim you. And you do not want that. You do not want to go back to the lobby here. So Tiamba are going to go to the rest of this match with a 3-man. They do have a spot in this next circle.
Like this?
But with this zone is pretty scary here because, I mean, it could always hard shift down straight to Los Leones. That'll be a wild game to see if that's the case. Yangon Galacticos are going to be doing a beautiful wrap all the way down to the south, most likely hitting that Los Leones urban side. Everybody else just trying to set up a position here. In this circle, you got Tiamba right next to La Bendita. QGZ up on the roof, just trying to keep away.
What?
Oh,
what are they doing?
XZZ getting knocked there and beat up as well.
Huh?
So,
my God, dude.
Are you kidding me?
Those shots onto Binny is just demonic going through from QXZ. Unbelievable stuff. Now from RQ. Underneath.
나이스. 밀면 인정.
Obliterated by Hoxie. Luckily, Fearingkin
아이고야.
through the window. Ball maneuver. Terror down.
근데 이러면은 third party 올 것 같은데.
Trying to pick it up the slack key for RQ.
Benny throwing in the nade. He makes sure
이겨도
that his
이긴 게
teammate is
아니다.
eliminated by his own nade. Benny though with the pump shotgun, trying to find some angles here. He's low on HP. He's got to be picture perfect. Jump shot to the QBZ. He's not gonna do it, and that is KRX out of there in last place. The worst case scenario. Tomorrow, if they want to make it happen, have to just go insane.
Yeah, for KRX, we already talked about it, right? They weren't in a good position. If they have a bad game here, it is miracles that need to happen tomorrow to get them in.
기적이 있어야 되긴 하겠다.
For the squad, not what was
뭔가
expected.
확 바꿔서 와야 되긴 하겠다. 진짜.
Tenure-wise, has had great success over the years. Feels like survival stage might just be the final hurdle for them. They just could not get over. We'll lock back in with the next circle that does move down towards the south side. It is torn between Los Leones and the northern edge up towards the roadside. We got some of the hills in play still. A lot of teams don't
전략을
really
이상하게
want
가져온 것
to be
같은데,
playing over towards the northwest. Alpha 7 would like to get a little bit further into this one. Dopeness, on the other hand, they're happy to wait. It worked out for them one time. We'll see if it works out for them again.
Yeah. And they could definitely use it for sure.
Yes, they have to play more aggressive
The zone is starting to
to
close.
add
You got Young Galacticos wrapping
tomorrow.
that south side out. Ula is quite close to them here, though. Let's see if they are going to end up meeting each other.
합선이에요.
SEJONG now finally being able to get into this next circle.
And Nongshim is so good. Good era. Not bad.
Net here for Alula. They're in the way. They do not want their 180 being exposed as they move in towards Los Leones. Some of the more teams they can take out. So they continue to hunt out this squad. Marnet, as well as SEJONG, playing in front right now. Have to get it up the hilltop.
YG
Alula
양현석
stops short, takes a quick
YG
break, takes a breather, playing inside the concretes. While Smile continues.
YG 하면은 양현석 씨밖에 생각이
They're
안
gonna
나.
have to move eventually though. They can't stick around here forever.
They're like, guys, come on. This is stage 3. There's plenty of room here. We can all be friends on the south side of Los Leones. And it looks like that's what Young Galacticos are going to do. They're going to hold on to this building here and say, see you later. We'll deal with you later. But, oh, Solonic getting a knock onto Geek. We see that happening in the feed. Geek. Again, we were talking about teams that were a little bit of a surprise. I mean, yeah, seeing them at the top I think is a really exciting thing for them. You know that their team has
Let's
to be
go.
going into this one.
Let's
Those
go,
are
Nongshim.
all the
Let's go.
Incredible things that are happening here at the Esports World
Let's
Cup.
make 2 chicken.
We see some updates from Glitter, and I know Geek is one of those orgs that really needs to have a good performance here. They want to see their
스트레스
team in the
받으면은
finals. I was wondering if maybe they had a little extra pep talk with them and say, guys,
그 스트레스 받는 일을 생각을 안 할 수 있게끔 뭔가를 해요.
Yeah, that added a bit of pressure. That always works. That really does help a team out.
Yeah, I mean, it would work for me. You know,
아니면 그 일을 해결을 합니다.
I'm at my peak performance.
아예 해결이 되면
when I have at
스트레스를
least
받지
2
않으니까.
women yelling at me during the day.
Yeah.
That's when I'm really pushing myself.
I think for Young Galacticos, it's a weird one because they did
Pretty
cast
good
the net,
Posey.
but they essentially
RQ.
just
Better than your
gave
side.
the northern rotate to Alula and have banked on this
What
ending in
what are
Los
your
Leones.
prediction for who is
I
the
feel like
winning
it's a
this
bad
event?
You know?
Winning meaning is like the champion or the survivor
Not the
stage?
best. We got like a grubby card for a holographic.
Look at the hype, man. I mean, I love the Alpha 7 fans. Oh, they're getting hype. They felt the pressure coming as Gyro.
Oh, Alpha 7.
Making them dance a little bit
They
extra here,
changed.
doing that salsa as Gyro
Champion.
getting that elimination is going to open things up a little bit.
I'm not
They
sure.
are outside the circle, though.
I'm not sure because
On them. Dopeness
in Survivors,
now in a position
a
to
very
keep
very good
on.
teams
Was out with that knock on a
in
Lupa.
Survivor stage. So
It's time to get moving.
let me
The
see
fight
that.
has begun.
Let me see that.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, hello Mythica. Bye bye.
And you need to.
Wow,
Very
Ribo.
low here. Goodness me, has to drop out the vehicle.
Good duel.
And we'll just let it roll past him once he gets the
And
first
big
aid kit off.
big
Dopeness
benefit
does
for
move
Alpha
towards the
7
northern
because
side. Wonder how much of this they have heard. Dopeness
Yeah,
again. The way things
their front side are free.
have to move. And I'm glad that Alpha 7 did something.
Kill and then compound all that free. Maybe this match Alpha 7 can make many points.
Great news. Now they can play in towards the south side and hopefully play a little bit further into the south side later on.
Man, hey, Alpha 7 crowd, I know you are in here. I want to start hearing some old school cheerleading chants, right? Be aggressive, be aggressive. That's what we need to see.
Whoa,
from
Myanmar
Alpha
fans
7,
so
because when they do,
so huge. Oh, I think Furious nade. All the nades is so nice, like CJ.
oh, you like heard the click of the nade before it
Boom,
popped on
bam.
him.
Boom,
Beauty of
bam.
silence, getting an early lemon style there.
Now for Dopeness, that's where they'll be cut short. Down to 14 teams, 50 players still left alive here. Alpha 7 still taking it a little bit slow. Smoke's going down. They've got Furia down towards their south side. Can certainly play off the back of that.
Come on, Zone. Go south. Let's just go crazy here. Full-fledged urban finish. Can you imagine? That would be wild. Furia wouldn't like that. Let's see if the Zone does.
Next
Surprise
join.
everybody here. As it is just about to pop. Where are we going? Oh.
Yeah, look,
For real?
They're a little lucky.
For real?
Right.
Yeah.
They're a little lucky.
아니 이게 C까지 잡힌다고?
They do get themselves a lovely central spot here and one of the good buildings to play in as you do heading up towards those really awkward circles where they line up. But now, Alpha 7, we got to get out the building. We got to get in vehicles. We have to move. Fury similarly.
Whoa,
as
whoa,
well.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Fun, not enjoyable. Tiamba, however, tearing Ulf apart. They have lost Eagle and Milu at this point, but Tiamba has been a
I said,
consistent
what the
threat
fuck is
inside the
Dawn?
lobby. Shame that they moved over towards the northern side. I think it was the smart choice. I don't really want to start in an urban area, especially Los Leones, because
Don't
it's so
shrink to
massive,
city.
and getting out of it can
But
be a bit
this
of an
city is...
awkward mission.
This city fight is so disgusting, you know.
Galactical Smile actually gets a knock onto QZZ. Let's see if he ends up getting the thirst. Yes, we're waiting.
Yes,
for that
Yango
to
in so
happen.
good
The elimination
position.
feed. Catch getting knocked by Nongshim Red
I think
Force.
best position.
And now you got
in
Joker,
this zone.
the Thai team of E-Arena. Just again, so shocked that they're even here in the first place. They had a record-breaking rondo, 39 total points, and still weren't able to make it into the finals directly. So now they're here in 7th place. They're right there on that cutoff. Gonna go ahead and get even closer to that 6th place position with that elimination there. Right below the likes of Nongshim Red Force. So easy, gets a knock onto Obscure from Alpha 7. And the fights are really starting to ring up here as teams are just trying to find a position in this next zone.
Yeah, Alpha 7 plays up towards the silos, tries to get a bit of high ground to work with, to watch down towards a lot of these other teams. Should be very reservoir here for Obscure too. They've got RQ underneath them. Nade plays should go well. I mean, Carrillo has full broadside on this, just doesn't want to expose himself to other angles from within the city. That's not a bad position to kind of stepping stone from, potentially. Your Fury coming in
야,
from the
이거
western
인원
side.
장난 아니겠다. Whoa,
down by Alula
lighting
at
nade.
distance. This is hard though. You're gonna have to stop off right now. A lot of smokes were
Okay.
already invested. Igor's gonna need
First
to be
revive. And again, riding.
Revo's
Oh.
Can't be getting knocked.
Oh.
And thirsted by Baton. So the Wolves stealing that elimination. Now Carrillo says, okay, this
Yo,
is the
Carrillo.
angles I needed. Yeah, this is the util. RRQ are just cooked in the spot. This is a really bad position. Fortunately for them, though, there's so many other teams right above, forcing Carrillo to not be able to make some plays. He
Whoa.
finds an angle, though, puts some pressure, immediately pops back.
Oh,
one
Furia
over,
pushed
and now
them.
Furia are gonna get the mix here.
With
Furia
with
the
nade.
RRQ getting popped out of these vehicles. It's
Okay, Furia kill them.
but is Alpha 7
And the last guy.
steals an elimination?
Yeah, this is exactly what they need. I mean,
A7 have to push them. A7 have to. Right now.
Revitalize.
Right now.
Revo's completely down now. Ayala underneath with Igor's. Trying to get him back up on his feet.
Too slow.
Realistically, for Alpha 7, they want to slip down towards this location so they can
They don't know.
play things out.
They don't know shift that.
Sides are a bit awkward. Get out the vehicle.
And finally they know. And then easy kill. Oh no!
No, Guizao ends up getting knocked here. Carrillo gets popped back and forth. Ayala doing a great job of just continuing on that pressure. Looks like it is a 2v2 situation now. Carrillo and Obscure versus Ayala and Igor. Guizao gets knocked by Schweppes though. We're finished. And the nades are starting to ring out here. Ayala gonna put someone back, but Obscure catches the edge of Igor. Carrillo with 3 eliminations though. Gotta make a play.
Stun grenades out. Ayala.
Okay, last man. Ayala. Okay, Carrillo kill him.
Get himself. The nice drive-by vehicle is flaming. Very, very low. But Alpha 7 definitely looking a little bit more aggressive here. And Carrillo honestly has stepped up this game. I think Carrillo is the main driving force of this match so far, which is a good thing to say. Been with the team for a long, long time. Everybody knows this guy is a phenomenal player, but it's the first time in a while where we've seen him really take the game into his own hands.
I like how you said driving force right there. I know you did that on purpose, dude, because these guys have been doing these drive-bys.
농심 괜찮아요. 그래도
I've never seen them do
뒤 확실하게 지우고 앞에 좀 파서 자리 좀 만들어 놓으면 괜찮을 것 같긴 해. 시가지라 또 모르긴 하겠다. 빡세긴 해. 저기 건너가는 게 그렇게 빡세요.
But now they're doing these like really cheeky drive-by plays. I don't know if I like it, but it's working for now. They're in 3rd place, and that is all that matters. As long as they make it into that top 6, that's where they need to be. Obscure, getting some shots. Gonna have to dodge those and throwing out that util. On to Goat. Not able to get the knock just yet. Carrillo, knowing that, man, there's gonna be a tough one.
Carrillo.
Everybody's looking the direction. Do they have any vehicles? No. It's gonna be up to Smokes and that M4 to get them in this next circle.
Oh.
Rio making that cross there. It was always going to be difficult. There's so many angles, so many sight lines, and at this point in time, we are just getting rid of the outsiders.
It's a hard luck. A7 so good. A7 play good this match.
It's not an easy circle. Really isn't.
Oh, whoa, Molly. Exactly, Molly. What the?
Well, let's take a look here, Hot Jukes. E-Arena looking to redeem.
Whoa, what a Molly, man.
The tables in 7th and get themselves some more points on this game. Look a little bit prettier. Furia went down after 7th to get some more points. And again, we are starting to see more and more squads push themselves further up.
AGAL. AG coming.
Tough push indeed, but they're making it work so far. Ulf finally started to show some signs of life. AGAL, another one of those teams really trying to make things happen for their org in this World Cup. Only 1 elimination so far. Ooh, that one hurts. Down to 1 HP. No, actually, no, he does have 3 first aids. Let's see if he's going to start using them.
Whoa.
Starting to push up there.
Look at the John.
Catch, going for the res. Should be able to get it on the Solus. He does. Zone. About to close in the next 30
Whoa, Yangon's fans. So many Yangon's fans come to venue.
SEC just can't find that perfect angle to throw this nade, though.
And bounce it off the doorway. Goes a little long, though. The airburst's not quite there for AGAL. We talked about this earlier. This has to be a big
Where do you
game
want to
for
go,
them. They
guys?
see the circle shift, and they decide that this fight is not worth it. It's going to delay them too much. Can they get further down? Can they snake their way into the circle itself? Tiamba, last player alive here in QZZ. And again, I respect the motion here. Because they know that they're on 75 points. It doesn't necessarily guarantee them tomorrow if they have a really horrendous day. So for QZZ, he's going to put all the stock into trying to live out this game as long as possible as a solo. No risk taken.
Survive.
Yeah.
Gotta survive here. Might as well. I don't care how many points you have. You play as hard as you can all the way up to the end.
Nice nade. 농심.
That you extend your stay
Let's
here
push.
in Paris.
Let's push, Yula.
Red Force, though. Monster squad. Putting some pressure on Al-Ula. Hyunbin, Maxman's favorite player. So
Maxman's.
so accurate.
Nice, Maxman's favorite player.
Knows how to make these fights work. DBS in hand. About to push on in. Wolves is the next target for Nongshim Red Force. They currently have 4 players still alive here. QZZ finally goes down. That will be Tiamba's run done.
자, 천천히 한 칸씩 비벼봅시다.
Again, like we're saying, roughly around 15 points.
Next, 농심's next work is Ulbus. They have to push them. Whoa. Wow, this one so easy to Yangon.
Have to drop those smokes down. Just wants players to get closer to them. Los Leones uncomfortable in the central position. Honestly, for Yangon Galacticos, if they can get rid of more and more players here from the arena, there is a world where they may want to cross the road.
They're going to have to here. We can see them with those P90s. They're making it happen. I don't know who.
They got to go.
Oh, they got to go immediately. As you can see, AGAL getting hurt. Going to go ahead and get those first aids going.
QCC already dead.
We now have reached the final circle shift here. We are in stage 8. I don't know who it was.
You can go there? You can go there? Ah!
We got 6 points on this game.
He braked his
get themselves
stream.
A little bit further in the lobby here. Up to 10th now on 31 points. It's a decent innings. But you're right, we're almost heading in towards stage 9. I was surprised that Yangon Galacticos didn't try and hit the train here.
Last join.
They are slowly moving
Last
across
join.
because they know E-Arena is weak and they're on the center dot. Like, that's where you want to be, and they've opened things up, but they're being very, very careful right now.
Wow.
By the way, you go out right now.
It's very hard to 농심.
Yeah, and we're almost in the last zone.
8 teams still remaining. None of them can afford to go out right now. Got Wolves there on the southwest side. Those guys need some points, big time. AGAL, Young.
약간 발음이 한국 사람 같아. 와 이제 치킨.
Really need them more than anybody else. But you got a lot
약간
of geeky,
해외 사람
Red
같지가 않다.
Force and E-Arena right there. You can see the Wolves getting into some
Oh.
CQC action. They take out quick.
Good.
Now they're rocking a 2-2 split.
Good.
DK are still in this match. All 4 up, only 1 elimination. It's really going to come down to the last second here.
Oh good.
So many teams banking.
농심 entered the zone.
Yangon Galacticos maintaining high ground. I mean, once we got a better lay of the land, kind of understand why they're still playing up there. They have 2 players up front though, so there is a possibility of a daisy chain in the near future. Wolves also needing points on the back of this game. Running on 25 right now.
Whoa.
Red Force.
농심's plays a shit posy. Yes, like this. They have a big hole in the roof. Big hole in the roof. Nah.
Red Force can weather it.
Ah.
These guys need to hire a new roofer, man. This is so tough. This hole in the roof is being so rough on them. It's just Tizzy now for the side of Nongshim Red Force. And here we go. We are in stage 9 here, folks. The zone is about to close to the center of the map as Baton and the Wolves trying to keep their tournament hopes alive here. The NA squad up close and personal with Nongshim Red Force. Blind nade getting thrown, trying to get these confirmations, but Baton very hesitant here. Throwing down some more smokes. Waiting for his squad to get back up before he pushes. Doesn't want to push on his own.
제발.
But that is allowing
서클
Nongshim Red Force to
개빠른데?
reset.
Whoa.
Bounces off the stairs.
Please look at the 농심.
Instead, it's costly.
Oh.
One nade down now. Nongshim Red Force have to make a big maneuver. The Baton has got him locked in the corner. Will just send in to get the finish off the back of that one. Yangon Galacticos still using this high ground to their advantage.
Oh, Yangon.
Oh!
Whoa!
They strike.
How?
He went up high from behind. The Wolves finding a bit of an area to play off the back of.
Climbing up those stairs so quietly. Here goes Maple as well, trying to find that precious high ground. Gonna be able to look at those plays, but here comes the blue zone.
he dropped
This is
Maple.
an unrelenting circle.
Maple.
It's going down to the center. Now it's time to make the plays. No choice.
Oh.
Bust out those shotguns.
EA good John.
Shots.
EA
Maple
have
for
good
the
John.
ankles. TBS in hand, and you got Elementrix stuck with the AUG, trying to make a play for his team.
Romeo on the outside with that XEZ. We said that AGL needed a good game. KRX also. KRX went down in 16th, but now AGL looking.
all that.
Finds another. E-Arena slowly falling, and now out. AGL with 3 players still up. Yangon Galacticos with the 1. Wolves with 2. All these teams very
who win?
Right now they get further up in the rankings. Who will be able to finish this off?
They don't know.
Wolves
Finally they know.
Underneath, flower blooming from the desert floor.
No! Flower! Wow! AG to dead. Wow! 이거를? 이걸 먹어? 야, 이거 모르겠다. 이걸 먹는다고?
So many expectations on this squad, and only now just delivering. The nice play from them. A good.
와, 서클은 그냥 양곤 쪽으로 말렸는데.
Wonderful stuff. Wolves also needed those points so badly. They played the high ground. I love the way the Slonic played that out. Got up there early.
Oh, AG doing so well. 아, 그리고 어떤 분이 그러더라고요. AG를 보고 아갈이라고. 아갈이라고 부를 수도 있겠더라고요.
Hopefully they'll be able to continue that consistency. For Tiamba, it's a tiny drop in the ocean in terms of points. Furia, they got to go a little bit further. For everyone else, this is coming down to the wire tomorrow, I can guarantee it.
I'll tell you, all you guys watching right now, mark your calendars, set your alarms, tell everybody, because tomorrow is going to be one heck of a show.
Bro,
Look
that's
at
crazy.
Maple. Are you serious? I'll tell you what, all of AGL,
Oh.
their fans, organization are so excited for them right here.
等一下吧，等一下吧，等一下吧。哎，2打2，3打2。推点一个，拿掉，拿掉。打一个，1-1-1-1。
I mean, good stuff. Honestly, very, very good stuff. That
Very
shot from
emotional.
Flower up on high was absolutely criminal, by the way. He went on for a little peek, and Flower was straight there with the pellets.
I think they don't know.
To him. But yeah, that's it.
They don't know they're just upstairs.
Great time
They're
to get
behind.
It's right at the end of the day.
Can going roof.
God, the relief is palpable inside of this squad. Going into tomorrow, it's not the most momentum you can
Oh,
have,
Lufa.
but it does feel good. And genuinely, Tiamba has already shown us what that feel-good nature can do for you.
With the craziness that we've seen so far, I think if AJL don't win that one, I would have had very little hope for them, right? The fact that they
그럼
did, though,
밥 뭐 먹지? 약간
really
이건가?
just lights a fire, I think,
석이 나가는
in
건가?
them, everybody
근데
watching
뭔가
it,
멘탈이 되게 좋아
supporting
보이는데.
them here, and
밥
puts them in a
고민하고
great
있었던
spot
거 아닐까요,
for
방금?
tomorrow. And one thing I did notice, and I'm starting to see a trend of, is that the word nice is international, baby. Because, I mean, you just keep hearing that no matter what. I mean, no matter what team, what org, right there at the end, that is the
DRX 내일 잘해보자.
word of victory.
It's good. It's nice.
내일 잘해보자, 내일.
DRX.
아직 내일 하루 남아 있으니까.
It's not so nice.
No.
It is not so nice.
No.
Again, tomorrow it's going to take miracles. This is a great squad. It's got some strong players on side. If anyone can do it, it's going to be them.
They need.
Let's see the overall points and then finish the stream, guys.
In the meantime, let's head down to the stage to close out our day with Kalaris.
That's right, thank you very much, Blank. Of course, I do have Ragnarok here from GK after they've had a pretty successful day, all things considered, for the game so far. So let's start off with this last Miramar. Obviously, it goes down to yet another Lost Leonis ending that we actually
too
have
many
here.
footsteps there.
But
if that side's a danger, they have to watch that. What's there?
To be honest, I'm one of the best players in the world in Los Leonis. I have been playing Los Leonis for maybe 7 years. So I know every
종합 점수 보고 나서 방송할게요.
Yeah, it was clear, but it was maybe center of the zone. So everybody.
Maxman predict Nongshim, KRX, and Wolf qualifying grand final.
We didn't take much eliminators also.
Oh
so,
shit!
We played a
Is it
little
curse?
passive, but at the end zone we got kicked out of the zone. So the zone was rushing us in our pack. Also,
yes.
teams was holding on us. I think
Someone have to ban.
And YG on the left.
Maxman from prediction.
We got eliminated. But so far, it's
what are you
not
doing,
really a
Max?
game. It's a hard zone, but we managed to get some points. That's fine.
Not too bad at all. Talk to me about the win that you guys were able to have today as well. Because obviously, I think that's your second win of the tournament so far, right? You got one in the group stage. So that win, obviously you had that compound for a long time, west side of Pachinki, or west from Pachinki, I want to say. So was it just a case of lock that down, and then when you kind of flexed down against the other positions of the rest of the teams and eventually dealt with Alpha 7, that looked fantastic. So talk to me about that finish.
To be honest, it's a 50-50 zone. Like, it was a little bit lucky that the zone came back to us, but still, if the zone didn't come back to us, I was managing the movement from this compound. I was going to manage everything. That's why I choose this compound, mini Pachinki, because I know how to move from this position, and it was an easy game, to be honest.
Fantastic. Any last words for your fans out there?
와 근데 질문 수준이 높다.
To be honest, I want to thank everyone who
약간 형식적인 질문이 아니라
we hope to make you proud. Maybe
진짜 게임을 아예 진짜 제대로 보고 하는
take this
느낌이네.
qualification card for the finals, and in the finals we're gonna change everything. Don't worry about it.
Ragnarok, thank you very much. Fantastic interview. It's time to head on over to Barney, who has more to come.
That's right, Kalaris. I've got Tony K here from E Arena, ready to have a very quick chat.
Too much interview, guys. I want to see
we're used to seeing a
overall.
very hyper-aggressive E-Arena, chasing down eliminations, but today seemed to be about placement points. You had 4 top 6 or top 5 finishes, I believe it was. Was that the plan coming into today? Was it all about placement and playing a bit more passively?
ก็ปกตินะฮะทีม Arena เนี่ยปกติฟอร์มของเราจะเล่นค่อนข้างออกไปทางดุดัน aggressive ทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ว่าในวันนี้เนี่ยเราค่อนข้างเล่นที่แบบว่าแบบ ค่อนข้างไปทางเรียบง่ายสบายๆพาสซีฟเป็นค่อนข้างเป็นส่วนใหญ่นะฮะแล้วก็เราได้จบไปที่แบบท็อป4เป็นท็อป4หรือท็อป5นี่ค่อนข้างเยอะเลยนะฮะในวันนี้นะอยากถามว่าแบบมีอะไรมีความเห็นยังไงบ้างครับกับเรื่องนี้ฮะ
ก็วันนี้ผมคิดว่ามันวงเข้าครับบางตาแต่
뭔가 전략을 약간 바꿔서 온 것 같은데 수정을 하지 않을까요? 뭔가 잘 안 먹히는 느낌인데? 원래 하던 대로 하는 느낌이 아니기는 해요. 지금 KRX가 뭔가 변화를 줬어 분명히. 내일 한번 기대해보면 될 것 같아요.
With 6 eliminations on the boards, that's vital points for you guys to go through to the finals. Going into tomorrow, are we going to see the slightly more aggressive E-Arena trying to chase people down and hunt for those eliminations and get those points for finals?
อยากถามนะครับพรุ่งนี้น่าจะเป็นวันสุดท้ายของรอบ Survival Stage แล้วนะฮะอยากถามว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยในรอบในอันดับของเราในตอนนี้ฮะแล้วก็แบบว่าอยากถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับว่าพรุ่งนี้ฟอร์มของเราจะเป็นยังไงบ้างจะเล่นพาสซีฟเหมือนเดิมไหมหรือว่าเราจะไปทาง aggressive มากขึ้นครับ
ก็เล่นเรื่อยๆครับตามวงครับถ้าจังหวะไหนเล่นได้ก็เล่นครับจังหวะไหนเล่นไม่ได้ก็ค่อยๆเล่นครับ
근데 지금 방식으로 하면은 때려 죽어도 못 올라가. 이건 아닌 것 같아. 뭔가 잘 뜰 것 같다는 기미가 아예 안 보여. 뭐가 문제인지는 몰라도.
Smart answer, Tony K. Nicely done. Thank you very much for joining me in this interview. Best of luck tomorrow in day 2 of the survival stage. Like I said earlier on, only 6 teams will make it through into the finals, and so these teams have got to start scrambling for points. But for now, let's head back to the studio to round out day 1 of the survival stage.
Thank you, Barney. Tony K, a man of few words, but tomorrow he is not going to be allowed to be quiet if he wants to be on those top 6. Overall, an interesting day. We ended up seeing his sponge points, especially towards the top, the consistency that we saw out of Tiamba as well. But in this last game, Max, it couldn't have been any better for those teams that are trying to even keep it closer towards that top 6, because the top 3 teams didn't really do much.
It's like, you want an opportunity for a comeback? Lost Leonis finish. Okay, no, can't do much about that. But overall, it was very fun.
Hey, Max.
Of the teams that were at the very tippity bottom, right? If you can say that.
If 농심.
Overall, I gotta say,
Well, I can't say KRX. If 농심.
A lot of the teams are trying to play the outskirts of the city.
No. 농심 and KRX. Then oh, let's see.
All
Okay.
of these teams, I think they played as good as they
Okay.
really could for city finish.
Take a look at the
Tiamba, Pyria, Alpha 7 GK, 위아래나 농심. 생각보다 많이 못 먹었다 농심. 오늘 교전을 좀 많이 지긴 했다.
Everything is going to be so close, Natura. This is what we're going to be looking at tomorrow. Between 3rd place all the way down to 8th, and I'm pretty sure when we end up seeing the 2nd page as well, everything is just going to be super tight. It can change within one match.
No, it really can, and this is going to be a crazy second day coming through. We've seen such consistency, I feel like, from a lot of these teams here. Yes, they've not had as much presence as we might have liked them to. Maybe they've had a bit of a fumble here and there, right? But Alpha 7, no wins, still 3rd place. You've got E-Arena. They said they had a bad day, but they're still 5th here. Wolves as well, just continuing that momentum game to game until now. They're 2 points behind 6th place here. So it is looking like a lot of these teams really stepping
내일
up.
커트라인이 몇 점쯤 되려나? 한 80점 되려나?
The points are going to be then.
And I want to sort of touch off of after the interview with E-Arena, and you know, they're sort of saying they're playing to the zone. Furia didn't really play to the zone. They were catching those eliminations, and look at where they're sitting. If E-Arena can just mimic that kind of play style, because when you actually have a look at this lobby, yes, Tiamba are skyrocketing up there, especially with placement points in general. But the only other super aggressive team.
Wow! Look at the point gap.
We've seen them do it before, where they're able to catch these
Sorry.
that they want. I think if they change back
all
to
team
that style, they could be definitely up there with Fury.
All team have a chance.
The overall ranking, I want you to look at one team specifically, and that is
wow.
none other than GOAT team. Because when we're looking at that team, it's just pure fragging power. But once again, the storyline has been for this team, they need to find themselves a way into those later matches.
Wow.
IHG might not be in this tournament, but they reincarnated in the GOAT team, all about aggression and those
키움의 문제는 제 관점으로 봤을 때는 좀 뭔가 전략이 잘못 준비된 것 같기는 해요. 다 비슷한 방식으로 죽어가지고. 나 그게 문제 같고. 농심은 그냥 교전이 져서 그런 것 같고. 교전을 져가지고. 나머지는 괜찮은 것 같은데.
you never know what's going to happen in the city finish. It's kind of like you throw in the hat, hopefully your name comes out at the end.
Okay, I will stream tomorrow. I will.
2 placement points over the course of
Let's
5
see
matches.
who
That
will
also
qualifying
is really bad
grand
in a PG
final.
way.
No, it really is. I don't like that at all. And tomorrow has to be a massive step up from them because yes, we are seeing a lot of ties.
Okay, guys. Today we watch it. Today we watch that. We watch the survivor stage, and then let's see the tomorrow. Tomorrow who will be qualifying grand finals. Thank you for watching my stream, and then see you. Bye bye. 여러분 방종하겠습니다. 내일 봐요. 안녕. 바이바이.